So,
Please.
if you want to go in with Nashi, Habib, since you're coming in through Shurmasoa.
And coincidentally, I am also.
I'm probably coming from.
Oh, are you out of town? Okay.
I mean, I always do a run-in character, and I start coming in from there. So
From the east.
yeah, okay. I think
Oh, that is.
I'm good to go.
You guys ready? Oh shit. Hold
Yeah.
on, I'm not ready.
So
I mean, you guys can go ahead. I'll figure it out.
well, whoever's going with me, you would see me running. I would say, "Hi, how are you?" And we would establish that we're both going to Leafside. I would say that I am one of the lieutenants of the guard there, so might as well show you there. Sure.
Said
Alright, cool.
that,
Alright, well, I'll alright, cool.
or the
Okay, we're good?
veil is to the south, or you said that the Drakaya Empire is around.
I'll get there. Yeah, let's go.
So,
Almost there.
Oh boy, I can't wait. My feet are really like killing me. I've been walking for so long. It's like ridiculous. How do you manage to just keep running all the time?
Are you like really fast normally? Did you do a lot of running when you were younger? I like really wish I could like
okay.
run really fast, but like it's not something that I really came to me. So I just kind of like walk sort of quickly everywhere, but I don't really pay much attention to it. Yeah. Do you run fast?
I can't really run fast. I wish I
Okay.
could run fast.
Let's,
I think it'll be fine.
Let's get back to town. Well, back for
Yeah,
me.
sure. I can't wait to go to town. Does town have good beer there?
It's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's known for it, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's bad.
Okay, well that's not too bad. I think my family brews like some pretty good beer, but I honestly can't really tell the difference because like I haven't really had much beers beyond like the ones that like my family has made. You know, like, it's like kind of like that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
What about you? Does your family brew beer? Do you like beer? I love beer. Beer is great.
I have not had beer.
You haven't? Oh my god, you're missing out on so much. It's great. There's like all different types. You could like hop it a lot or hop it not at all. It's great. It keeps for like a really long time, and you can use it to make bread. We have a really good relationship with the baker in our town because like he takes all of our yeast that we don't need anymore, and then he makes like the best bread with it, and then he gives us it for free. It's so good.
Of course.
Do you like bread? I love bread. My favorite kind of bread is like the kind of bread that you just kind of like leave out for a little while and then like it gets like all weird and sort of like soury. I don't really know what it's called. I think it's called like lemon dough or something. It's great. I don't know what lemon dough is though. I don't know what a lemon is. Like are lemons like some sort of like is that like a weird state of like fruit or like food or something?
I
Is
wouldn't.
it like a vegetable?
It is a
Or
fruit.
is it like an animal? It is a fruit.
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
The term is rotting. If it's
Rotting?
Well, I don't know. It always
I
tastes
mean-
really good.
Although there was one time like my mom made like this kind of bread that like really wasn't that good, but I think it was because like she just kind of like left it out for too long, and then like it kind of like puffed up like way too much, and like when it puffed up way too much, like it kind of like developed these like sort of like weird and like off flavors, and like there's this liquid on top, and like I took a sip of the liquid and it, like made my stomach hurt, but also tasted kind of good in this sort of like weird bad way, almost like the beer, but like not really. So like it kind of makes me wonder like if that's sort of like how like beer kind of first came to be. I don't know.
Your lung capacity is astounding.
Really? Thank you. I mean, normally I don't really know how to swim, and like the last time I got in the water, I like passed out because I was so scared. And then like when I passed out, like they couldn't really drag me out of the water just because like I was like flailing around, but like also I was like passed out at the same time. I think it was like some sort of like unconscious sort of behavior, but like I don't really know what unconscious means. So I'm guessing that means like I just don't really know what's going on, but like I do know what's going on.
Okay.
Your words they run circles around my mind.
Run circles? Oh, are you saying to run fast? That's great. I mean, I don't really run fast, but thank you anyways. I mean, like, if my words are really running that fast, I guess that means I myself would, like, be able to, like, talk really quick, which I guess is, like, a good thing, right? Because then that means I can just get more across in, like, one single thing, right?
That's one way to see it.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is pretty.
Welcome to Leafside.
I've never seen like a town this big.
Well, actually, no. I have seen a town this big, and like I've seen a few towns this big, but not like one is like this big, right? This one looks like it's like they had a lot of money, like invested in it. This is almost like is this almost as big as like the ones in like the middle of the empire where it's like really tall and they have like the big tall buildings that I always hear about.
This isn't a city, but it is certainly unique in its establishment.
Wow, this isn't in a city? Wow, I can't
No.
even imagine what a city would look like. A city must be crazy big, really, really big. Have you ever been to any cities? I wish I could go to a city. I'd love to be a brewer and work in the city. I feel like that'd be a great way to meet people and then make a lot of money and then also be able to like make even more crazy types of beer. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Cities are quite massive scale compared to
People tend to not care about you as much.
if I stayed in a town.
Wow, the town. This is just a town? Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the shadow of the wall just over there, the other wall, so it's not that big in comparison. Yeah,
Still, that's way bigger than my village, or the village where my aunt lives in.
I can believe it.
You spoke of a place of eating, if I'm not mistaken.
Eating? Yeah. So, in the morning, they tend to have the cafe open just over there. And towards the evening, they open the inn and tavern.
I see. I'll seek.
Yeah. And so you know, just general buildings, like, as I said, cafe, that's the clinic if you get injured. That is a tailor shop next to it. Right behind that tree is the general store. As I said, that one is the inn and tavern. This is an apothecary that I don't know where Rula has been recently. That's just a bunch of homes over there, and the larger door on the right is the library that we have. And that is our town hall. The big one. Right there is the Inventors Guild, and then we have a forge.
You have too many things.
Hi.
here. Remember.
Hello.
Hi.
My name is Luan.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Lalani.
Hi, I'm Lilani. Okay.
Yeah.
That mayor.
And any questions?
I'm going to fill
Hi,
that
I'm
out.
Mayor.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
hi.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm Violet. Welcome to Leafside.
No, I'm mayor.
Hi, I'm just kind of stopping through because I'm on my way to like visit my aunt because like she has like a brewery over in the village over there, and like I really need to go over there and like help her out with her village like for about like a month or so. Like apparently like she's having a really hard time with like really like just getting all of like her brew stuff down, and like I happen to be like kind of good at it, so I'm gonna go there and like help her out and like try to make sure everything's all down pat because like if the brewery where I'm from, where my parents are.
Someone else heard.
What? Someone's hurt?
No, was asking.
Oh, as far as I know, no.
They did mention a significant issue when it came to medical resources and whatnot due to recent events. With this transition to something I believe you mentioned, Kelton, dealing with the cave itself and trying to make measures so that that can be safely addressed, and we don't have a repeat of yesterday, which I think we had about 9 individuals on record being injured and incapacitated in some way related to the cave itself.
Don't mind Sally.
Oh.
She's,
I think that number includes me and Tyrion, who I would argue isn't exactly the cave, but more to save someone that came from the cave. It's sort of a, but yeah.
It's still tangent related.
Yeah.
It's still cave related. Regardless of the fact, regardless of the fact, this is the first time we've had an issue with that cave as far as complications, and I do believe it'd be appropriate that we best address the safety measures so we can potentially minimize the strain on medical and otherwise need for us to act in that manner. So, but that's something that I will entirely let on your purview, Kelton. If you require anything of me or Amelia to be in attendance of, feel free to let us know. But that is something I will let you continue on, since that is something that you have taken the initiative on.
Thank you.
Let's see. Anything else?
So we have
We will have the...
two new residents. One is about yay tall. I would say raven black hair, short black shirt, short-sleeved black shirt and shorts. She will talk your ear off. That's the one that really that yeah. As a warning.
Mm-hmm. Figure speech, but yes.
Yeah.
Is there anything else then, Amelia?
I'm guessing you told them about Tyrion. Nothing that I can think of off the top of my head.
Alright, that's it then. That should be all. You're all dismissed.
Understood.
Brace. For now, you can come with me. I can show you around, and then you're probably going to be.
Alright, I take it you want to mosey on to what you want to discuss?
Yeah, we should go to the training ground and show you what I want to do to it. Grab my hand, we can walk there together.
For now, I can show you around.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Since I tell Tyrion about the new residents, the other one is a.
My department.
I'm not entirely sure what. Yeah, I'm walking. I'm not entirely sure what he is, but he's very tall, 4 arms. Skin is split down the middle, black and white. Don't know if it's paint or not, but you'll notice him.
4 arms?
Yes.
I see.
Okay, well, I'll let you do that.
Yeah, I'll be pretty busy, I imagine what's gonna be.
Hey.
Wonderful. Good morning.
Morning. How you doing?
Well, you might want to get off the rain.
I'm used to it.
Can you pass a message on to Eva?
Yeah, what's
and
up?
everyone in the guards?
I'm pretty sure
We're
they're
pretty
over
low
there.
on supplies at the clinic.
I believe that was mentioned,
Where?
at least briefly.
In the training hall.
Basically, we're really low on supplies, so if we could keep people from getting hurt and doing stupid stuff, we had to treat, apparently, I just heard about this, 15 people in less than an
Yeah,
hour
it was ridiculous
so
yesterday.
We're pretty empty.
Makes sense.
So if you could try your best to stop people from doing some outrageous shit,
Yeah.
that'd be great. Because we're low,
Yes.
and we won't have the supplies.
Actually, Mr. Vincent was talking about adding some rules for the mines, since that seemed to be the crux of a lot of pain and suffering.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Also,
I'll be in the clinic.
Have you been sleeping outside?
What's up?
never mind. I had an idea, I thought. All the doors going around, they seem to be causing problems. Right?
Depends, I would say.
Well,
We could probably hold a...
actually, never mind. It's a stupid idea.
I mean, we could probably make a hold on duels until supplies are back, because if people get injured.
I mean, if you... Well, why don't the injured people pay for their own medical stuff and sort out the supplies?
I mean,
Aren't they paying for their own medical stuff? Doesn't that
I
make
would
sense?
hope
They're the ones
so.
getting themselves hurt voluntarily.
I would hope so. I don't know the specifics, but
I mean, I guess you could ask Miss Snowbell.
yeah.
Hey, Miss Finn.
Yeah.
Come on.
Did you see which way she went?
Turn fix, bunny.
Oh, she just went that way.
Okay.
Right by there, by the clinic.
Yeah, there she is.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
You get the bacon bread too.
I didn't get to ask what I want to do. You guys have it.
I'm assuming the guards will need that eventually.
Yep. All right. Good morning.
Hi.
I told the guards, well, I told, you that our supplies are low so that if the guards could, watch for people not doing stupid stuff. And,
Yes,
I
for
also
the love
told
of
Vincent, to, like, if anyone can take the commissions he was going to work on, that'd be great. He said he would, and he would pass the message.
Perfect. Do you mind telling him then? I'm just getting his
Yeah.
knockout drink ready.
So,
Good morning.
For what? What is surgery?
Yeah, shoulder surgery. It was already bad from an old injury, and then it was made worse when it was dislocated last night, so we gotta go in now and remove some necrotic tissue. Good morning.
hi.
Do you need Snowbell or are they free?
I actually would like Snowbell this time. I sincerely
Alright, I can
apologize for
I can
being
talk
hurt,
to them afterwards then.
I'm not
I would
a
appreciate
guard
it.
anymore, so if you need something
I can wait.
closer to stitching and
Anyone comes to them with questions,
cutting through the muscle, I definitely can help.
Maybe, actually. I've gone through Nishka before. I'm not sure if any of you are familiar with her back before she left, but...
Yeah, she was a very
Little bit.
loud
There's a party in
individual.
here. Hello, good
Very
morning.
prideful.
Hello.
Yes.
Elijah's gonna come in and see us both, just letting you know.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
So, I just wanted to check with
Sorry,
you
yes.
that you're charging people at least sometimes for services, right?
No, not really.
Yeah,
to
probably
be
should.
honest.
Probably should.
paid by the town, not
Maybe.
by the people.
Specifics,
Well, since this is a...
obviously up to you, but
I'm giving them a little bit of leeway in the early time, but I do want to actually address the town publicly at some point to inform them that with the colder months starting to roll in,
This might be
and us living right next to the damn ocean, cold weather injuries are going to become much more common, much more prevalent, a lot sooner than people realize. We need to start getting clothing ready to be bundled up and being extremely careful around that crystal cave. Once that's out there and the cat's out of the bag, I will lay down that I will start charging people for stupid injuries.
would it be okay for us to say, if anyone decides to duel, any injuries will be paid by them?
Do your best to discourage it if absolutely needed. If it's just sparring, then
Yeah.
please tell people to be careful. But if it's like a proper duel and it's some stupid nonsense, yeah, they will be paying out of pocket for it. And
Got
I
it.
will not be generous.
I need to have things for the tournament.
100%, yeah, 100% should.
I hope you make people pay. You're gonna need things for the tournament.
I just wanted
Yeah,
Make them
well,
pay.
at the
You'll need
moment,
it.
it's... I was hoping that, well, the idea was we service the town, the apothecary, or the alchemists can make stuff to help provide for us. This kind of cycle that we keep going, and we have, for the most part, people like Snowbell have been bringing stuff in, but after last night, we burned through more mana potions in one night than I have ever done in a single night since I've even come
Really?
to this
That,
town.
okay, that's
Far now.
surprising.
Yes.
Was there more than just me and Tyrion?
That's excessive. Some people were sick from food,
I mean, that's not mana
and
potions,
then there
though.
were some accidents.
Well, we had
Anyway.
it wasn't just you, it was Effie as well, and a couple of others who helped out with.
Bing had a bit of magical experiment.
Yes, that was the other thing. Bing was attempting to work on smelting some ore, some very
Oh yeah,
I
that.
can't
That's
remember
right.
the name of it.
That bit. Yeah.
Yep, so
Yeah,
we had a lot
Aurelium.
of individuals go under for that. We started to use more of our firebomb, which I used before just to cauterize, but now we actually needed it to warm stuff. Yes, thank you, darling.
Okay. Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, more health. Well, we didn't use as many health potions. We used a couple of the cool potions, but otherwise, we're getting absolutely tapped on supplies for physical healing, and I do not allow my magical healers to start going under from mana exhaustion.
Got it.
If that's the case, let people suffer with their wounds. Just make sure they don't. I guess get worse.
No, I think this ended there. Just don't.
I will say, for now, just if you can, encourage people, especially at night. Right now, in the day, it's more okay, aside from maybe the cave, but at night, people seriously got to be careful when they go out, because if someone goes out, has a cold weather injury, and they're down, nobody will know. And when we go out, they'll be stripped down to their loins, and they'll be dead, because that's how that hypothermia works.
I mean, yeah, hopefully nobody does that again.
Yeah.
With that being said, if you wish, you can stay around if you have more to address with me, but I do have a surgery to attend to.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. I should probably keep an eye on the town. Especially since Eva's probably going to be taking Tyrion's spot in meetings mostly. Yeah.
Yes, I did tell Violet as well, so hopefully there will be a meeting at some point, maybe not today, but at some point where I wish to address everyone.
Okay. Yep. Probably should do it sooner rather than later because of the tournament that's next week.
That's fair. I'll tell Violet then. I'll see when she would like to do it.
Okay, yeah. Good luck.
General store.
Eva.
Store. All right.
Eva.
We're going to general store, I suppose.
Fixing a mug to fix the mug that is broken over there.
Knock, knock, knock. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
So,
yes, Amelia?
Quick thing. So, I did hear you mention the lack of supplies that the clinic has to the rest of the guards, correct? You did mention that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So, another thing that was brought up as a possibility, making people who decide to have duels pay for their own injuries.
Yeah, that's honestly that's not bad. You are taking the risk itself, so it's only appropriate that you compensate the medical providers yourself for those injuries.
Yeah. Hopefully today, I would think. Mars is also gonna call a meeting telling everyone about the situation as well. And because so it's like if we can't get all of the stuff ourselves, we'll need to get it from other people. So that would require money at the very least.
Yeah, I'm hoping we at least got something from the traders at the very least, and maybe we got something to at least relieve some of the supplies we got.
Yeah, that they might help. That might. I don't know all that was got, but certainly wasn't enough time to make a bunch of potions from from whatever they got if they needed it. Also, is your hip okay? Okay, yeah, you're fine. Anyway, yeah. And also urge Spars to be careful.
Yeah. I'm certainly not exactly one to, I'm definitely an example of that one.
I mean, so... I would say I'm the worst offender. so far, with the exception of Edmund. I would say that was about equal. But yeah, I mean, I believe most bars, like, no one's been injured to the point where they needed to go. So, likely fine.
Yeah, me and Tyr got a little bit crazy last time, a couple of days ago, so not exactly a good track record on us, but...
Yeah. Okay, so that's what I wanted to mention to you.
Okay. Yep, and I just had a good discussion with Gabi as far as some of the things, as far as maybe the layouts and plans. He is very gung-ho about it, to the point where he barged in, I found him in my room this morning, and I was about 2 seconds away from tossing him out.
Okay.
And if I catch him again in there, I'm going to probably throw that goblin out the door forcibly myself.
Yeah. I'm gonna take that as a warning for both of us, because I'm just gonna punt him if I see him in my room.
Yes, no, you're more than welcome. May your gods, please.
But yeah,
But aside from that, to discuss some things, I still need a good idea as far as the brackets before I can organize how the opponents are gonna even get turned out. You know, but that's not gonna be probably till next week until we figure out who else is interested outside of Leafside.
yeah. And also, Violet is around if we need to talk with her. I saw her earlier. I don't know if we need to talk with her right now, but if we do, we can. For the first time in a couple days, so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give Violet a reminder if she hasn't seen the note. I imagine she has, but so.
Probably about it, yeah.
At least she knows who to go to.
I'm gonna head back out and make sure she doesn't catch fire.
Yes, please do. If anyone, you're definitely the person to know how to reduce the amount of fires concerned. I know what you can do.
I make them. Stopping them is a different story.
Well, you know enough not unfortunately cause extra ones. Give or take.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see how well today goes.
I just checked on Tyr inside his head office. Thankfully, he's resting.
Good.
At the very least.
Good.
I was told that I wanted to speak to you about mining.
Oh, that is true, yes. Currently we have a little bit of a situation where deeper within the mines it needs to be secured with proper rope ladders. So until that's done, I'd rather people not be in the mines until that location is properly secured.
You know, I may actually just be able to help you with that. Breakfast here if you don't want breakfast in the guardhouse. They have a lot of good stuff, different coffees, different drinks. I would recommend it. Every so often, if you want to get lunch here, that's fine.
Either way. Let me see. There is someone I can get you if I see him around today. He's a bit elusive as of late, but
like out the window.
His name is Otto.
No,
if you see
like
him,
over by the
he's a
fireplace.
rather exquisite inventor. One of our brighter minds. Slightly crazy though.
Someone seems to be coming.
He's
Mommy
like
stupid. What?
He's gonna back away.
Someone's like cooking fish.
Either way. I need to get myself some tea. So. Excuse me. Hi, friend.
Someone set up camp here? Did you? Newt? Was that you?
He's gonna shake his head.
Oh my
goodness.
You
that's-
can
oh my God,
definitely
this
smell
smells
cooking
so
fish inside the chimney.
Well, don't just leave the cooking fish in there. You gotta.
As
get
in
it out.
currently cooking, or
cooked.
was cooked recently?
In fact, Earl, it seems like there's more smoke
Something
there than
here,
there should
but-
be, as if the chimney is blocked.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, Earl, you probably want to put out that fire. You don't want the chimney going on fire.
Why does the chimney smell like fish, though?
Because there's something in there, I think.
We've been.
It would have to be fish.
I know.
Oh dear. I'm not too much. Oh! I need to call a sweeper to get in there.
Okay, first time.
We don't have sweepers, do we?
No.
Not that I recall.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're not. If you're in line, go first.
I'm. If you know what you want, go ahead. I'm still deciding.
Just gonna jump up and down.
Second. Newt, do you mind doing me a favor? Take this mop.
He nods and takes it. It's way too big for him. He kind of sways side
I mean,
to side.
you could really just you could put
I-
him on the stick and then use him to do it.
I mean, that might be. Wait, wait. You want to do it?
He can't do.
Wait, what?
Get up there.
Yeah, you have to get up on the roof. You can't go up the roof.
He's gonna stick it into the fireplace anyways.
No, because that's the way you're meant to do it. That's how you unblock it.
And it becomes stuck.
He starts pulling on it.
I know.
As you start pulling on it, stuff begins to fall out.
regards to
Like,
this
you know,
I'm sorry.
burnt embers.
Place manner.
He's gonna run
All
away.
of a
More
sudden,
than-
with a rush,
espresso and a crystal
it comes free, and a whole load of fish
sorry.
spill
Yes,
out of the
I
chimney
think you were still.
onto the ground. Some
He's
of
gonna
them are
get
cooked, some are
absolutely
half cooked, and
collapsed.
some are raw.
He will be piled on by fish.
Gross. Ew.
Huh.
Girl.
Would you care
Problem.
for some
Problem.
sugar? Oh, is it out? Oh my.
Problem.
Okay, so does it smell like rotting fish,
You'll see
or
a
just
hand kinda
fish
twitch
and
from
cooked
above the
fish
pile.
for now?
Fish.
Okay.
Just fish and cooked fish, not
Okay.
rotting.
Sorry.
So it's not
The poor
absolutely
thing is
terrible.
covered in the fish.
Yeah.
He's gonna wave his hand up for assistance.
Okay.
Too bad.
And sugar as well.
I'm gonna get the. At the very least, get the fish off of the dust bunny.
You manage to pick off the fish. Some of them start to fall apart as they're half cooked.
Ew. Your responsibility. You clean. You made worse.
He's gonna roll out of the pile, kind of like covered in fish juice and
Well-
whatnot.
Get Fern. Ew. Out. Watch out. Watch out. Bunch babies. Bunch
Get out.
Babies. Fern's gonna start picking them
Not
up,
carpet.
putting them in the bucket.
Off carpet.
There's
Just
maybe
start
like a
rolling on the
dozen
carpet.
fish here. About 4 of them are charred. The rest
Unavailable
are
in the morning,
basically
but
raw.
I
He's gonna
brought
roll
you
a
in the
meal on the
Mars.
carpet before
They're
running
just
out.
fish.
Beverages
They appear to be normal.
for the day.
common
And,
silverfish. Like
I think yes, I couldn't find you, so I just left it on the
Oh, thank you.
counter of the common area for the council room.
Very helpful. The cooked ones will go on the
You didn't already make them.
Aw.
I did, but I had to go to work. 'Cause
Ah.
I couldn't find you or Mars or.
Well, maybe I can reheat them to save them later.
It's no.
I will
issue. Thank
return
you,
your
thank you.
cups. So,
Thank you.
I'm going to bring them
Yes,
to
I
my
have
wife.
this issue
Fish goes down
to
hall.
deal with. Oh my lord.
Is it?
Oh
Fish
my
clean.
lord.
Is okay.
Oh,
Take 'em up.
okay.
Wash the floor.
Carpet sticky with fish goo.
Thank-
Because of
Thank
that
you.
one.
Thank you.
That one makes
What'd you do?
Your, your mop seems to be a little bit, well, covered in fish guts.
Fish
and
goo.
Stuff.
Smell awful.
Well, we're gonna have to let this
He's gonna roll off on the carpet to try getting all the goo off.
Making worse.
Wait, no, not the ottoman.
I mean, at this
Please,
point,
not the ottoman.
it's
He's gonna shake his fur. And he's gonna run away.
Hello?
What'd you do? What'd you do that?
yeah, that one's a troublemaker.
Okay, good job. Okay, now. Yummy fish. Bye-bye. Sorry about carpet. Maybe burn it.
No.
Carpet?
Maybe we should talk with Monty to see if she knows how to clean it.
Dirty? Carpet dirty?
Monty has.
Burn
Yeah,
roll up.
she has.
Burn roll up. Here. Burn roll up.
Thank you.
Burn roll
Thank
up.
you. Monty has. She has the cleaning services. We had to wash his carpet before.
Okay, good.
It shouldn't be too much of an issue. It's just that it's a bit.
Where what carpet?
Just lean it against the door for now until
Not inside.
Miss Bonnie is available.
Move.
That oh dear.
The in prison?
Right, yes. So, just so you guys know, this rug has currently been rolled up and is in Fern's hands.
It's now outside the window under the flower pot.
There you go.
It's right there. Fish cleaned up.
How's the silver? Get it clean. I think no, 5 silver. I believe. Who put fish up there?
I don't know.
Don't know. Fern cleaned fish up. Will smell like fish still though. Need scrub. Don't want
You
scrub.
find out?
Fern don't know who.
Could you find out? Aren't you God?
I'll look into it. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna question me? Anything?
I mean, do you know anything? I figured you would have said something if you did.
Well, I'll say this: that fire was lit since this morning, and it didn't go out from the looks of it. So, whoever did it, they did it from the top.
Yep.
So someone who had to come from, go through the top.
Figured I was gonna hop up on the roof. Are you okay, Erebos?
No, but I will live.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Wait, no, don't, not in here, not in here.
Hi, yes, I'm...
Oh, no.
Is there even a chimney up here?
It looks like there's a hole at the top of this strange roof thingy.
Okay. Well, while I'm here, do I see anything strange?
You see some fish up here.
Okay, just general fish, no specific type that would give me any kind of clue?
It looks like there's one or two. They appear to be the same as the ones below, like cod.
Okay.
One here, and there's a few caught down here.
Hmm. Okay,
There are not any seagulls, though.
I mean, I would argue that that's a little too concentrated for seagulls. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a look up here. I think.
What I mean is that you would normally expect to see seagulls. You may need to play space up. I think the.
Yes, fair.
Yeah, space up. Normally you'd expect to see seagulls here because there's so much fish everywhere.
That's a good point.
And it might occur to you that you've not seen a seagull in quite some time.
Hmm. Okay. Anything odd looking in the chimney?
If you look closely around the edge of the chimney, you can see some fish scales just along the rim, but nothing else unusual.
Okay, well, I think that's about it. Thank you.
Okay.
I assume you got this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I just put them all in my head because now I, you know, like
Favorite pretty. I'm pretty sure it's the thing we use in Linden.
Hi, we have an interesting incident,
Amelia.
as you've probably gathered at least a portion of.
I just funny that it was a little too, well, zealous.
Yeah, so that was just a troublemaker as far as I know. But also, there was fish in the chimney of the cafe.
Why was there fish in the chimney of all
I don't
things?
know.
Did someone just toss it in there?
The seagull probably dropped it
Well, you see, there aren't any.
right now.
It's been out since
I've seen it for some
since
time.
before morning, and there's still fish up there. Still no seagulls. I'm not sure I've even seen a single in a bit anyway.
Well, there's been an announcement that if you have any business with Tyrion itself or any matters that concern him, me and Lieutenant Amelia will be overseeing
I
that.
have business with him. He has business with me, but he asked me that we needed to have some kind of talk yesterday. But then, as soon as he
I
needed
guess
to have
keep
that
on
talk,
the dust
everything
bunnies.
started
Perhaps they're the ones moving around food
I-
that they cannot eat. Maybe until it dries out enough.
I would argue that it was too concentrated for dust bunnies. Like, there was a total of, like, what, at least... What? At least 15 fish?
Not that I'm aware.
Most of them in the chimney?
I haven't seen him around. He's quite noticeable when he's out and about.
The only people that jump on that roof are Gabi or a select few other individuals.
So, if you see him,
Yeah,
then just tell him I'm looking for him.
Whoever it is, if they start complaining about missing fish, then we know the
I'll let
culprit.
you know.
If
I'll let you
not,
know then.
oh well.
I mean, I would
The
argue that
chimney's now clean.
if someone is complaining about missing fish, that would be the person that was stolen from, as opposed to the person stealing. Anyway, as I was telling him, we haven't seen any seagulls for a bit now, and surprisingly, there aren't any. Still, despite the fact that there's still a good 2-3 fish up there.
I mean, I suppose if it continues to be a continuing problem, that's definitely something to look into. But for now, I guess let's just address the situation for that.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's dealt with at least well enough. It's being cleaned up and such. Still odd.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about too much about it until, like, it becomes more of a preceding issue in the following days.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go check the rooftops.
Well, this is a guard problem. I'll continue on my day.
You're talking about fish from nowhere? Up.
Fish from the sky?
From cloud.
What?
He is
Trying to
saying
get me
he's
to
going to
summon fish
impress
from the
me with
sky?
magic.
Are you just saying fish from the sky by
fucking do it.
coincidence, or is it or did you see it yourself?
He's about to do it, so I will sit down and see.
Let me fucking look in my magic book.
I will see this man work.
I can fucking drown you, I think. There's a drowning spell.
I would like to see you try to drown me before my axe entered your skull.
I'm not gonna fucking drown you, that's fucking sadistic. I wanna do something that makes you happy. Like give
make
you
it
gills
rain
or
fish.
something. I can
Why
make you.
would you give me
I can make
gills?
you
I
have
am not a
gills.
fish. I am not a fish. What is this?
You could fucking swim for days after jumping off the boat.
I
Could
don't
save
need
your
to
life.
swim. I have a boat.
All I see is gills, so I think I'm just gonna have to use it and then pretend that it's fucking something else and hope it works.
I'm not wanting to be guild.
Alright then, we're gonna try drown, and maybe it'll just bring water from the sky with fish in it. Okay, I'll fucking wait, and...
I ask you at least wait
I've
a.
tried this, so don't fucking judge me.
I at least ask you wait for just a couple seconds for him to stop doing it before you throw your axe at him. Please.
I don't throw this. This is too big for throwing. This goes in head.
Yeah. Still, please give him just a couple.
Or
This is a.
fine.
I'm gonna fucking do it then, step
You know
back.
what? No, make a light dance across your fingers like a coin. That one might be nice.
Alright, fucking then I'll do that. I'll go and this. Oh fuck, it's on fire
Well,
again.
you got it on your stick, and that is the first part. Okay.
It's like a cold fire, but it's not fire. It's like water. I don't know.
Okay. Why would the fire be cold?
I don't fucking know. I don't know what the hell it is.
Magic's magic. That's what I got. Okay, well.
Magic is magic. Never has truer thing been said.
I now have a goal though. I'm gonna fucking
It takes. I do have to activate it. Yes. Hello.
Crimson Cider.
I'm not very nice.
Yes, sir.
My hands, they don't really tie
Hi, yes. Hi, so I'm going to be looking in the various roofs and chimneys to see if there's any other fish around.
There's one fish here on this flat part, and other than that, you won't find any others.
Okay, thank you.
Why are you on the roof?
I'm investigating.
Yeah, it's magic. It's inherited. I think.
I have a cod in my hand now.
I don't like magic.
A cod?
Yes, a fish.
Kill somebody.
Why?
Magic. I don't like it.
They were in your chimney.
Usually, I don't like it either.
The cod,
but
I do cooking.
I don't know why. It just.
Yeah, at least it's a fish anyway. But yeah, yeah, they were in the chimney. It was like 12 or something.
Can you throw down one down here so I can take a peek at it?
Always they stand.
A lot of people can't understand you.
I mean, I won't catch it. I'll throw it.
Yeah. As far as I know, it's a standard fish.
Can I learn magic?
A lot of people can't understand.
What do I see?
I don't know.
take it.
I don't know.
Yeah, the odd thing is that there's no
I'm
seagulls.
sure you can ask. We have a
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find any more on the other roofs.
here.
Like it doesn't look native to this area.
People could understand, and I talk to people, and I make friends, more friends.
Phoenix.
Snowball.
She's carrying like a piece of cloth and sets it down.
This is a cloak. It's already basically your size, but it's got like warmth or enchantment on it. Triel had it because someone ordered it but never picked it up. But yeah, you could use it.
A friend of mine already, but thank you. If you wish for me to
Double
take
up
it,
on
I
them
will.
then.
I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
As you pick it up, it's very warm, as if it's heated.
You're welcome.
I have a pretty good idea of what to do with this. Find somewhere to sit.
Oh shit! God damn it!
Oh, you mean leaf side? I thought you meant this specific location
In Astana.
Government and taking them. You know how it is. Normal stuff.
Not really. I've never been a privateer or a pirate.
I'm not either. I'm a renowned researcher, and they wanted me for something
Well,
that
then
I
why
didn't
is
want to do.
the Oh, well, that makes sense.
During a certain time.
We don't know what kind of fish this is.
Brothers Amelia.
No.
But
What are you?
this is board. I'm making seat. I mean, the harbor was making ship. I'm just the person working on it right now.
Oh, I see. Like you're one of the several dock workers who have appeared recently. I see.
But you would say that as if it is suspicious. Yes, the
I
dock
think it is
worker
very suspicious how many
conspiracy.
dock workers there are all of a sudden. I think you guys
The
are up to
dock
something.
worker, you know, we are simply trying to take magic and technology and why is that? Both makes things simple.
What about a land boat?
A land boat? Why the fuck would you need a land boat?
Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. Okay.
Harold, it started with a J.
And
Jeffrey is
the other one.
Yeah, Jeffrey is the other one.
Talks like these. Yeah, it's Jeffrey.
Kind of talks like
Monday.
and talks about.
Monday might be able to actually assist you a little bit more. She's a gunsmith. She might be able to help out with a bit more of a crossbow. Crossbow's a bit more of a firearm almost.
Scully, the sun is
Name of the business will be figured out eventually.
Oh. Hello. Pleasure to meet you. I had to leave.
He's not part of that.
What's up? Did you find any more fish?
No.
I heard we're looking for fishes.
Yeah. I mean, that works too. Have you found any? Other than on the cafe?
Nope. Haven't
Bro-
been out the cafe yet. I'll
Well, I know that there's fish up there.
Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on.
That is Gwyn. He's the harbor master. I can show you him real quick.
Yeah, what's up? Alright.
Yeah, like there's a couple of fish there, and then like some scales on the chimney that is totally there, that has an opening. But
Gotcha. That real chimney.
yeah, other than that, that's all that I've seen so far. However, I haven't had much of a chance to go beyond that building that I was just on.
Alright, I'll check those buildings over there.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Nothing short of straight on medical resources, which we already don't have a lot of. You're the only other person that can help me with that. So.
Thanks. I thought you were going to like
He doesn't
haze him.
really admit
Okay.
it. Just want to let you know that.
Huh?
Who's this guy?
Oh, he just came guard last night. This is Gerald, not Jeffrey. Gerald. I got you.
It needs to be like this, honestly.
Oh, he just came in last night. Shake his hand at least. Be nice.
I mean, normally
You must prove yourself to me.
Alright, how can I do so?
Thank you.
I've never wore anything. I've never worn anything like this quality before.
Well, you know, here you go. First time for everything.
Guess I'm well prepared for winter.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh boy.
like it's just like that.
I just sold a bunch of strawberries to the position.
I need to go and collect some alchemy supplies.
How much money do you have on you?
Well, they do exist.
Right.
Do you have enough for a few, but nothing with this body.
Can I just
So
get
that's
some-
my name's Banks.
North.
South.
Because you know where north is, you approved yourself.
East. That's east, correct? I remember my compass.
May I put
East
strict
to west.
orders on him to make sure that
Yes.
he takes care of himself.
Never eat
He can't do
soggy.
his captain duties. That's why me and Amelia are stepping up to taking over any additional duties that he would otherwise have to.
Will do. Oh,
Thank you for that.
Will do.
I'm glad you both
Okay,
returned.
then.
I'm not
Alright.
just leaving it
Oh.
alone.
You just gotta grab him.
Do be sure to take care
Yeah.
of yourself.
Not the part of the haven.
We'll try.
I
Yeah.
checked the
We'll definitely
census,
try.
and this was taken
Even if
only
only for a moment.
I would say
I need a little
a
bit
few
of
weeks ago. We don't have anyone on record. Those initials.
May not be
I
the
don't think
best
they live
rest,
here.
but we're trying to do at least some for a week so we can at least walk and function at the very least.
They were staying in the hut, in the house.
It was a good start.
Yeah, I figured out where the house
I guess
was.
I'll be glad to see him.
There would be a waste of and there was definitely
Yeah,
a
my
house.
appreciation.
If I
Thank you,
just,
Sister
like,
Sister.
looked it out just a couple minutes
Of
ago,
course.
you could definitely get onto the roof.
Might any of you know
Palisade.
the groups who have been going to the mines recently? Are those who can harvest
Oh.
crystals?
Well,
I believe so.
Yeah, I think so.
You have a squatter?
Few of them engineers and miners, I think. And they have devices, I think, to help harvest them.
Yeah, specifically the Aurelium. Vixen. I think they have a drill?
I think so, yeah.
I may need to be pointed in their direction.
Might need a guard. I don't want to get
Attempting to
stabbed.
aid our ancestor.
Hmm.
But of course, I'm lining up.
Yeah.
I do think we're gonna have
know,
to
you
put a
probably
hold
talk to-
on crystal mining for now because people have been getting injured a lot.
If I get stabbed or if something happens
is
and
not
Yeah.
you're there to witness it, you may have
cave
to
that
let
people
someone
have
else
been
in. It
falling
becomes an
into.
actual trial that might have
Yes,
to
it does, actually.
go in either
I mean,
Layla or
it's still a crystal cave. Maybe
is
not.
it the one? Is it?
I really
I know which one you're talking
Yeah,
about.
it might not be that one, but it's still a crystal cave. So
I mean,
there's a bunch of guards over there.
I think, yeah.
More appropriate.
and I think the dark ones are more volatile. Don't quote me on that. Though.
actually, hold on a bit. Let me check the census
Hope
real
that may
quick
be the
again.
case, but I'm hoping to at least gather.
I have gear for you.
Ooh.
Here's the thing, they wanted me to come
Yeah.
home. I will respect that, but I'm not.
I think we'll see what we can do, but not sure I can promise anything.
Oh, is everything alright? Anyone in danger?
Salazar requests wood planks for the rope ladder.
Okay, wood planks. Clearly fine. How many did he say that he needed?
He did not specify.
He did not
Seems like he said
specify.
there'd
Well,
be a lot needed.
a lot needed. Understood. Alright, then here is what I'll do.
I can take a crate myself if need be.
Do you know how deep the pit is?
Very apparently.
Which one?
The one in the cave.
The one in the cave, I believe, is around 100 feet deep.
Yeah, there's fish on the roofs.
All of around?
Okay, wait.
Or
It
ju-
is.
Yeah.
The first drop is,
Okay, yeah.
I believe, 80 feet. The second drop is, I believe, 50 feet.
Oh boy.
So,
Got about a fish, maybe a fish and a half.
Okay, so
down there?
That's a really neat building over there. Anyways, yeah, there's about like a fish and a half on
Okay.
each roof, maybe. Some don't got no fish at all.
Um,
I saw a few fish on the
okay.
ground too.
okay. Well, thanks.
Like a store last night. You're welcome.
Vincent, you do stuff for the cave, correct? You're going to be overseeing the cave?
At least I'm trying to. How can I help you?
So one of our blacksmiths is currently either in surgery or recovering. The other one I haven't seen today yet.
I'll be trying to.
Yeah, I think those are the
some stuff
two main
on
ones that I can think of.
suggest, that could be done for.
I just wanted to introduce myself.
Huh.
If my almost stuff needs repaired, I should probably go talk to them.
Here's at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Phoenix is our quartermaster and also one of the smiths in general. Big tall lizard man. You're not gonna miss him.
Who I think now has a wonderful job.
However, I doubt he's gonna be.
If you want to go ahead and take that.
Yeah, I doubt he's gonna be out for a bit. Surgery.
Thank you.
Got it.
You are welcome to join me if you are assisting.
A question.
I'll be coming.
Yes?
I want to make sure everything is fine.
Do you know
Give me just a moment.
anyone who works with the crafting guild?
Nope.
Vincent, who was just here.
Which one?
The blue deathlips with like the golden inlays.
Thank you.
He should be back in just a moment, I think. There he is, yeah.
They need your approval for that. I'm not too sure if it'd be a great idea to go foraging.
Excuse me.
They are there.
So, as you can see, we already have some pre-cut lumber here. What I'm going to have you start doing is with your own tools and the tools provided, I want you to start setting up some planks. I'd say roughly around just about half a thumb size. It's just going to be so they can actually walk on them, so at least decently thick enough that it can be secured. Think you can do that?
I understand. Or a ladder.
Yes, ma'am.
That should be relatively easy.
All right, well, job's here for you. Now, for you.
Hi,
Paloma.
yes. Also, Creature wants to talk to you, and it looks like Tom does as well. Unless it's me he's looking at.
Oh, I'm looking for Vincent.
Okay.
I had something working with Phoenix before Phoenix happened.
Fucking all for the whole town today, apparently. Alright, give me just a moment here. Alright. So,
Okay,
I got her
nice.
as cleaned up and refined as I could. So here you are. About as good a new as I could get her to, while still trying to match the color scheme and stuff you were going for. But also, you'll notice the boots are missing for them. Well, I wonder why that might be. Oh, here they are. So, allow me to explain to you how these work.
Okay.
Very, very simple, very easy to understand. Now, as you can see, there's a little bit of a pressure paddle right here.
Okay.
This is a little bit hard to push on. You're never going to accidentally hit it, or someone's going to walk on your toes and it's going to press it down. You're going to need to kick with a good little bit of force to actually get it going.
Okay.
When you do, this right here is your crystal holder. It is going to go off, and then you are going to flash whatever the hell you're kicking with it. Now, when you do so, it's going to then make the crystal inert. So you're going to have to reload it. Now, how do you do that? Very, very simple. Right on the sides here, you see these little indentions right here. You'll press them in, and then pops right out for you. And then, all you'll need to do, I have a little bag here, is reload it.
Okay.
Which is as simple as just placing it in. I've got them in little holders for you, so that way your hands won't even be touching the crystals. No danger to you.
Oh, good. And I'm guessing the little holders also help with the volatility?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Nothing of your hands will be touching them, and nothing volatile should happen.
So, if I were to throw it on one of the crystals on the ground, would it still act like a normal crystal being hit? Or would it be...
The canister itself that's holding it should avert from this, but if you decided to just throw it down full of force, there's still a chance it might explode. Now, mind you, these are very, very smaller, so the worst thing you'd probably do is cause some minor to slightly severe burns and probably some chips of inert crystal in someone. Nothing too lethal.
Okay, good. Good to know. Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna wait to test them for a bit, but at the very least I'm gonna try on the armor.
If you'd like, here you are. If you want to just go ahead and put this away into your room and try it on however you'd like,
Yeah.
go right ahead.
I mean, it's specifically designed to be like in pieces, as you obviously see. So I can just sort of like put it over what I have now. So yeah, I can just do that here. See?
Okay, understood. Here you are.
Yes, I'll just
go right ahead. Luckily, I didn't really like fit or unfit anything, so it should still fit good. But let me know if anything feels too tight, because I did get rid of some of the straps and stuff and replace them.
That's good. And this is supposed to just help with like okay. What did you do to this other than like just general maintenance? Exactly.
So, general maintenance, when it comes to certain important parts to you, so like the backs of your shoulders, a lot of locations where if you're, for instance, thrown up against a wall, your bones would probably not feel too good. I've added a little bit of extra cushion back there.
Okay.
As well as made sure the material that you had there was a bit tighter and reinforced. Basically helped to pad it out, so when you do decide to get thrown into a wall, voluntarily, non-voluntarily, you will be much safer, and it'll keep your bones intact. The worst that might happen is if someone were to throw you hard enough, rather than a break, you might have a dislocate, which is a lot easier to maintain.
Yeah, at the very least, I got hit with one of the maces of the big skeleton guys during the siege, so that was fun.
It's not exactly a sensation that's rocking anyone's
No.
nation.
Okay. This
That's what you said last night. To do that is of my own. However, I currently am in somewhat of a. You gave me so much shite last night. Those aren't called grippers. Do not have much to my name, and if
I said it just didn't make sense that they're called grippers when you're doing more gripping with their hands.
Needs to work for it.
Okay, and I believe that's it. So, the helmet.
Just not yet.
You do. I'm gripping right now, so I don't fall off these steps.
If you are able to make some bookshelves, let me know. I am willing to pay. I need a few of them. So
It should be in here.
I don't know what you think that would be.
Why?
You would being should.
Because you'll see how what it's like when I don't use my grippers.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
About it, I suppose I have already been commissioned to.
It's well.
How should you feel? Try to make sure to resharpen the little spiked bits there. Hopefully they fit good for you.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone in town except Pattern. Pattern
are much more.
Alright, well it does look good on you. Looks fitting.
Yeah. Okay. And I can feel it just a little bit, so yeah. What are you?
Probably does feel a little bit thicker, but outside of that, shouldn't cause you any further discomfort.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna start taking this back off. What do I owe you for this?
But I believe you would already actually pay for the boots, so in terms of just the armor maintenance and the small little updates there, I'd say about roughly 6 silver.
Okay.
And like I don't think anything bad's gonna happen. I try to take really
Here you go.
care of like anything, especially like
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
If you want to go ahead and take the boots with you and everything,
Oh,
go ahead
yeah,
and place
yeah.
it up, and it should be all good to go.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna finish taking all this stuff off. As you can
Also,
tell, it's
I
a
do have
little
the bag,
complicated.
Understandable. Now I do have the bag for the ammunition. That's going to be your little reloading little crystals
Okay.
there. Whenever you run out, come back to me to get rearmed. I'll do my best to make sure that I've got a pretty good amount of ammunition for all of you, which I should be doing anyways.
Yeah.
Which I'll only charge you probably, I'd say about 2 to 3 silver per bag.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, and the boots have basically one shot per crystal.
Yes.
Okay.
And you'll have to reload them, and if at any point that you decide that you want to just kick people and not flash them with it, just make sure that you're not loaded down there, and then you'll be good to kick away
Yeah.
without any further problem.
And it was at the tips, right?
It actually is right here.
So I hit them with my shin?
Why are you smirking like
that though.
No. Sorry. The pressures will be towards the actual tips.
Okay,
The
yeah,
actual
yeah.
crystal itself is up here.
Yeah, and then it was sort of like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, thank you. I'll let you talk with the other 5 people that want to talk with you.
Yep. We'll see what's next. Excuse me.
Thomas, it's fine.
I forgot.
I need to ask him to be
Maybe
honest.
he'll remember.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Hey,
that's
Vincent.
common. Honestly, that's probably a lot more
Yes.
common than I'm used to hearing.
You wanna get sucked dry?
It's a new thing, because our sister can do water manipulation, they can drain it out.
My sister's magic.
I was not talking about.
Ah, damn it, I'm wrong. People's first reaction is to think that. Damn.
Water? My sister has a water affinity, and she can take the moisture off
From the rain and dry people off.
My sister can do
Oh, I
water.
like being
But
wet.
everyone was giving me
That's fine.
shite for it, so she can drown water.
And I was like,
You're
oh, I'll
literally
prove a
going
point.
out to say
I'll
what's
go,
up. You're literally going out and saying, I'm going to suck the person dry. That's all I'm saying. Your wording
I
is
didn't say
terrible.
that.
You just said you were going to ask someone that.
I'm not going to suck. I said, do you want to be sucked dry?
I mean, I kind of like to be wet, actually. I like the water to steam down.
Motherfucker.
I haven't actually. Wait, what?
Okay. She get an armor stand.
Do you only have the one copper?
I was gonna check around this.
Yeah. Is that the only
Pull out
money
one
you have?
whole copper.
They have one whole copper.
That's not going to be enough. Mine was like 5 silver. Oh, no. It's going to take like 49 of those. More of those.
If you want to come try our milkies, come along.
Good morning.
Yes. What is happening?
Sweetened frozen sheep's milk.
So if
I
you
want to
want
find a better name. Just
Why you need to watch me drink it?
Just throw it in the bin.
Yeah. You're not gonna watch me drink it.
Well, if he dies, it's on him. We tried our best.
We tried our best.
Lieutenant. Good morning.
Hi. Morning. Sally.
Look, it's Banks.
Yeah, I can see.
What's up?
If you see Otto, could you get him to talk to me at some point today?
Fuck that guy. Hate that guy.
I think I've heard you say that
I'll be sure to
before.
send the message.
Yeah.
Actually, I know where he lives. Let's go.
No. No.
I don't think that's going to work. Okay, well.
Shall I go with him?
Can I be Banks and you be Otto, and then we can have a talk?
Back up. Back up.
They just go in.
I'm not going to question it right now because I think they're doing some shimmying. If you understand what I'm trying to say.
Hey, you know what? Don't need an answer anymore. I'll just accept that.
Yeah, I'll take care of this. Thank you, though.
Alright, well, guess I'll do some more introduction. You know, my brain's a little bit fuzzy today. It's been a bit fuzzy, and I'm gonna try to do introductions, but don't. I'll be somewhere.
Yeah.
Anyways, have fun with that.
Okay.
Alright.
Otto.
Alright, stay right there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hi.
I'm standing.
I took his pillow.
I'm standing right next to you guys, by the way. This is yep.
What? Okay.
I have his pillow.
I said. You got in?
Yeah, we have the keys to everyone's house, don't you know? Only used for emergencies.
I didn't think we did.
Of course we do. It's for emergencies, though.
I'm fairly certain we didn't, and also I'm fairly certain he has his door trapped.
Hello?
Hi.
That's true. He does have his door trapped. I saw it.
Can I help you?
No.
I didn't want to bother you right now because you're sort of
Well, obviously you are, because you knocked on my door.
I did not. It was these two.
Okay, well, the three of you.
Anyway, I was gonna ask if you would be willing to help me learn a little bit more magic. At some point. It doesn't have to be right now.
Excuse me? Sorry, I'm having a hard time existing in this realm.
Here, excuse me, Banks.
Fuck that guy. Hate that guy.
Banks, sit here. Sit down with me.
Fucking hate that guy. Why'd you guys bring him?
You love this guy. He hates
I hate him.
I asked Sally to tell you that I would like to talk to you.
Fuck you, Banks.
I asked Sally to if she saw you, tell you that I would like to talk to you about this, and then they just decided. Anyway, I was wondering if you're willing to help me learn a little bit more about magic at some point.
Of what kind?
Fire, just using it better.
Oh, I hate fire. Sure. I am.
You hated water. Make up your mind.
Okay, I'll hate a lot of things, and you're rapidly becoming one of them.
Aww.
Yes, I will teach you. However, at a later date. Right now, I'm writing.
Okay, yeah. Preferably later tonight if you can, but
you're writing shit, Otto. Fuck you, Banks.
But yeah, if you are busy, no big deal. Yeah, doesn't have to be.
I'll be on busy in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, yeah, I'll see you later then.
Layla as well as Amelia for other reasons. Either way, you should skedaddle. I'm going.
Yeah. Okay.
You want your pillow back? I'm keeping his pillow.
Wow, that was unpleasant.
I'm keeping his pillow.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Well, thank you.
That wasn't strenuous at all.
Anyway, back to guarding.
It's been so long since I've seen that guy. I hate him so much.
And you two were like making eyes at each other as well. There's like a hate fucking going on.
Die. Get the fuck away from me.
We're ready for testing if you want to try something. Yeah, we're ready for testing.
Every once in a while, I think I hear them myself too, but you know, just the wild imagination of being around them. Don't inhale too much around them. It gets in your nose and it ruins everything, honestly.
I guess the only one
Even the
that can
neighbors.
talk to them is Mr. Otto, and then Secret, they can talk to him temporarily.
I am a universal translator.
Could you elaborate on inhalation being a problem around them?
He is Mr. Worldwide.
They're dust, so so it's like if someone just like blew a bunch of dust and sand in your face.
To a certain extent, sure.
They
More than
explode
dust,
when they're.
depending on what it is.
Yes, they are.
Don't talk about
the dust
that.
bunnies are factors of a person. This wolf Rick you mentioned, yet are made of dust. They are living embodiments of dead skin.
If I don't pay to put me
I think they're honestly part of his magic that did it. I've heard multiple stories on how they come to be. All I know is the fact that they are rather unique, honestly.
I mean,
yeah.
And don't
So
worry, if they
generally,
pop, they're not dead. I haven't yet
Yes,
to see one
so
die.
generally-
Anyone who wants to buy
If
that,
they
you
pop.
won't associate with.
Okay. So, they start out as little ones, little tiny little
Those
dust
will
bunnies,
not
about
be
that size,
visible.
sometimes smaller. And when they eat something, they grow bigger. And whatever they eat, they grab the properties of that. So sometimes they'll grab grass and they'll become more grass-like. They eat more wood, they'll turn more wood-like, and they sometimes eat glass. And that's not a problem, except when they get very hurt or excited, they will explode or die. They explode into particles of dust or whatever they've eaten. So if they turn to glass, make sure you're very calm. Make sure you feed them flowers or something nice, and then they can be nice again.
The glass, when you can see through them, they're the worst.
Oh.
Yes.
So
Glass
you
is the
have
worst.
walking
I mean, it takes
explosive.
years.
Sometimes they're just
Not all the
dust
time.
clouds.
Okay.
They're just normal dust clouds. They're rather sweet. They help people.
yeah,
They're very
the
helpful,
can do
and
that in the
they
future.
do understand to an extent. They're just a little mischievous.
yeah the glass ones are.
Wood. I'm still unsure what to do with it.
What do they
I
give
do not
you?
know its meaning.
I got 5 minutes.
Bark on a plate.
5 minutes before.
I'm not sure of its symbolism.
I don't
Just
think
like
it's symbolism. I think they just gave you a
thinking
present.
For your death to come.
Yeah, it sounds about right for them.
Less sad.
Bark.
And the hand things off.
I gotta
I-
find a way to extend that, maybe.
I doubt it has any
you
actual
got that answer, by
significance.
the way.
Either. Something of the sort.
Amelia.
I walked away.
About which the dual thing?
I still have yet to talk to Vincent.
Yes, if people are paying for the medical stuff.
No, but we are going to implement that at least for the duels.
On the forge.
Starting now. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Was there any other?
They should be paying for their medicals if they're voluntarily getting themselves hurt.
Yeah. Also, I heard you mention Otto, and I literally just talked to him, and he's currently writing, so obviously not now, but he'll be on later. He said so.
Stays around. He goes by the name of
Oh,
Ori.
that's fine. I wasn't looking for him right
Yeah.
now. Thank you.
Yeah, I figured I'd mention it since
Excuse me.
I heard it.
It's in front of
Appreciate
the little smuggling. Yes.
Couldn't help it over here, but were you talking about spirits?
Yes, we have one that stays in the library. Well, he doesn't
They're
stay in the
very nice.
library, but he likes to stay in the library. I think it reminds him of the
I
good.
see, I see.
Is anyone?
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 Probably not. Probably. Never mind.
What?
No one's seen what I'm seeing right now, right?
A man in
Okay, try blinking.
chains on his wrists.
I see someone with a big error sign on their chest for some reason.
Try
I'm
blinking.
gonna probably blink for the
I blinked really hard.
Maybe rub your eyes a little bit.
You've got this. Got this, Mr. L.
I will go and busy myself at the library. I must get accustomed to its space.
Yes, there's a. You'll find it. There's a directory.
I didn't mean to interrupt your tour. Sorry. I just heard spirits and I was interested. Kind of have my own spirit dealy going on.
Oh boy.
Oh, that got you too. Hmm?
Okay.
Magic Man is
There's a few people
Well,
that make
that was like
contracts
a brick
around
house.
here.
Well, not around here.
He's gonna poke you.
Also, the contract was kind of forced on them.
That sounds about right as well. Not unusual. on that front.
Apparently, if you eat the amulet of a
he's gonna
spirit,
grab your hands.
you kind of get forced to be put into a contract with one of them.
Wondering if he could.
Who knew?
Use your
What?
wand.
You
You fucking can't touch it. It's mine right now. It's an academic device.
Yeah.
He's gonna go over to him.
You may have to wait. You may have to wait
Huh.
till he's
I can't.
retired.
I mean, to be
He
fair, they
started a new
told
one.
me to do it. Because it was either that or get stolen by some people who really weren't good people.
In a sense, you did get tricked because you ate it, and thus, because of that, it got the contract that it wants.
I mean, they're still using the wand.
What's the contract?
You ate it. That's good.
Well, the contract is that I protect them
Do you know how
and
long
show them the
before
world,
you
and they
got the
give
new
me
one?
really cool magic abilities. They're asleep right now. They usually talk in my head.
Figure out what I'm doing, and then
There's
I need
probably
to
a
figure
little
out-
They're very
something
nice.
underneath in it
Figure out
somewhere.
if I'm
It'll show up
connected to the
sooner or
new
later.
ones.
But things tend to be very...
Yeah, they were kind of
It might be a while.
almost dead. Yeah, almost dead. Like, I think they said I was the first living person who wasn't trying to
you can
steal
buy
the
one.
amulet that they have seen in. They didn't remember how long.
I mean, I can pay you over time. It's not gonna be a lot, but what was it, five silver? But I'm sure that could be met within.
Also,
a
I
week.
can't lie. That was part of the contract too.
Oh, well, that.
Not that I shouldn't, or that I, should not
See
tell
me?
a lie, but that I literally cannot lie.
Well, thank you, sir.
That's a whole
All right, let's
It's no problem.
go off.
No, come sit down.
Like, go ahead and try to get me to lie.
Try to get you to lie. I don't
By
know
the
how to-
time I got 1
I don't
minute-
know you to know if you're lying, though, actually, now that I think about it. That's kind of a weird thing. I can't lie, but I don't know you enough to think that you aren't lying. So it seems like it's a trap, that you would always be telling the truth
I
to
mean-
those who don't know you.
That's fair, but you could tell me to say something about a bush. That's what the guard lieutenant girl did. She tried to get me to say a bush was a color that it wasn't. And I couldn't.
Alright,
It's really small next to the lady.
is this woman a beastkin? No, sorry, fuck, that's bad. Oh, God,
Yes,
I messed up
Tom.
on the first go. Yes, the answer is yes, she can't lie. Oh, that's worse.
Try saying I'm a dragon, Ken.
She's
Yeah, I know.
She is.
Sorry, I'm stuck in the whole. I'm stuck in the whole point that he
ate an amulet.
It's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, no, won't work.
Hmm.
Can't say it.
It would be some situation that's part of a curse of eating an amulet. It could be a punishment in that situation. So that makes sense. Why would it not do? Why would it not fasting? What's up?
Are you good, Tom?
So, yeah, that book you drew that you gave her.
Hmm?
She's been using it to speak.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Oh, so
Apple.
how?
She has a crate of apples. You want an apple?
I agree. Read like a book.
Can I have one?
I ate one earlier. They seem normal.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take an apple then.
Do you want an apple for Lily too, or no?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
An
let's
apple
see
for
what you
Lily.
got.
Here you go.
Can I have an apple?
I feel like that's something that we need to talk about whenever you're available. I'm also going to need the doctor at some point to.
Oh boy.
Is she still in surgery?
No.
I think they're done. Amaris is right there, so I think they're done.
Juicy apple.
Ah, then I guess you have to find the
Well,
language.
I should probably introduce myself. I'm Salika.
really need to
Hi.
just carry a satchel with me at all times.
I'm Salazar Basil del Recano.
Yes. The fish doctor was right there.
Salazar
and then
what?
he
Oregano?
stopped being right there.
Just call me Sal.
I told him I needed to speak to him, so of course
Unless
that
you know
means
the
that
other
I'm as
Sal.
fast as
In
possible.
which case, call me Basil. In which,
Oh, that sounds
unless
like
you know the
normal.
other Basil.
Most
In which
people.
case, just call me Salazar.
Oh, you need me? Bye.
Salazar basil oregano.
The oregano.
I won't.
The oregano. Salazar
May I?
basil the oregano.
See if Vincent around. If not, I might be free.
Thank you.
I've been trying to catch him, and I've been pulled away every time.
Good luck.
What are you trying to get him for? Just,
Okay.
just remind
What do
her.
you do?
Amelia.
Pretty much
I'm a
see
fixer.
housing
I
for
fix
those
problems.
crystals.
Amelia.
Oh. What if like
Go on.
there was a dragon that landed in
Amelia.
town right now? What would you do?
Go on. I appreciate
Well,
your concern.
I have no jurisdiction in this town, so
You-
that would be
you
something
helped
for the
me more than
guards.
enough already.
They're asking if you want to fish
It's a problem.
today.
Yes, that I am hired to fix.
I've also been explicitly told.
fix the dragon problem.
Speak to fish.
Because
Yeah.
Well, do they
You
have
can speak to
authority
fish.
in the town?
You can speak to
Because
fish.
that's still
I think
seems like the guard's problem. If they do, then
That's fucking racist.
I'm thinking of selling it at the tournament.
My senses in my nose are dulled. Lady Asheville, I did not smell you coming.
Hopefully you take the time to rest then. I know you were pretty severe. You were pretty hurt back then.
According to the medics inside the clinic, they had to remove lots of necrotic tissue. And the muscles that was regrown through healing and magic are very thin and frail. Cannot move my arm, lest I want to tear the muscles open and cause even worse damage.
If that's the case, then I would highly recommend that you take it easy for the remainder until your arm can heal, until your arm can heal fully.
Indeed. I already have Delilah limiting my daily activities. She put my clothes on me.
It's fine to accept from others, Phoenix. Don't take it that way.
So I keep being told. It appears Thomas needs you for something.
No, I don't mean to interrupt. On the side note, we all need some help. Hell, a few months ago, I was literally only like 1 foot fucking tall, and I needed help from everyone that had 2 hands. Wasn't really picky, couldn't be.
Sometimes it can be a bit embarrassing, though, depending on the situation.
Yes, I remember Tyrion carrying me like a football.
It's a football.
I remember that.
It's a round ball. They have it in the capital. They kick it out walls back and forth. I think it's why they call it football.
Not only can you eat it, you can drink it
And it's a newfangled thing they're doing in the capital. Kids in classes and everything. I don't know. I've seen one kick it, bounce off the wall, hit them in the self in the face. So, you know, probably not the safest sport, but kids are kids.
Ironic, I suppose.
I suppose if it's kicking a ball or climbing trees like I do when I was a kid.
Set up with a
Well,
good book.
not really trees, I guess you could say. Since Bagos was on the ground, I kind of climbed whatever I could. To my mother's an absolute, my brother's an absolute. Yeah, actually. Grabbed hold of those a lot of times and tried to get to the upper ones.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I was more distracted than anyone seen Vincent. I was wanting to get with him on something and I needed something forged for some crystals.
No, I haven't seen him.
Not recently.
Delilah wants you to look for him inside the Adventures Guild building. Perhaps you can find him there.
Yes, perhaps.
Have you seen Cordrin by chance?
Not recently. No.
No, not really.
Not recently either. A large number of guards leaving.
A lot of activity.
Fishing.
Yes,
Yeah, I
I'm wondering.
noticed.
Fishing. Oh, the guards are fishing.
Fishing. Okay. Yeah, I need to find Cordrin. Okay.
Honestly,
I'll
if that's, what the gods being scrambled for or wanting to do, I'm fine with that. I would much
Look,
rather
I'd be
deal
more
with
concerned.
small things.
I'd really be more concerned if they scrambled and they didn't tell you. They go off to go fight something, and you know, well, where's our captain? I don't know, and you don't know where your troops are. You know.
Yeah, I would certainly grill them if they did that.
You think they'll be alive?
Some of them are a little clumsy, but I'm sure they'll survive.
I think I saw one of them drop their sword on their foot. Thank God they wear steel plates.
Yep, I know which one you're talking about.
Just the heads up. Just, you know, make sure it's secure and latched, not. Well, make sure they always wear steel toed, because that might be nice. It's too uncomfortable for me. I don't think I'll ever wear something like that. You know, claustrophobic.
But a few more individuals tend to be carrying those firearms. Are they really that useful?
This is the one that got me through the siege.
I see.
They are.
I've been shot with those
They are
things
admittedly
multiple times.
Yeah, they fucking suck.
Me both.
I can tell you the situation. As much as I have this, I'm not much of strength. If I tried to block a sword from you, I'm pretty sure you'd break my arm. So,
At
rather,
best.
this is just... Yeah, at best. I might just get split in two, who knows? So I don't have the strength.
No reason to do so.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. But when I lack in strength here, this can kind of make up for it if my magic is out. No options.
I'm surprised.
Most of my magic is defensive at this point.
Yeah, admittedly, they are very effective. I mean, you and me both saw it. I was filled enough holes. You could call me You could call me cheese at this point. And you saw more than enough shots yourself. I personally, I'm just not a big fan of them. I acknowledge their effectiveness, but call me old-fashioned. But I'm just one for a sword.
But I get it. But let's be honest, Ava. I'm pretty sure you can throw me around like a twig for all I know. I don't have the strength that you would have. So me wielding that is not as effective as me wielding this. This is okay, because it's light, but hell no to that. I'm pretty sure I would have to... I don't know if I can get that over my head.
Now, if you do it right, you don't need too much strength to be able to wield those. You got to do it right, though.
It's terrifying when they start spinning and they're going, and they just don't stop. It's rather terrifying. Like, how do you stop at that point? It's just momentum of spinning death.
That's exactly how you're supposed to use them.
That's pretty much the key of it. Yep, that's the key, momentum.
I would feel like I chop off an ear. I like my ears at the moment, you know. With my luck,
Yeah,
you know,
that's definitely something that can happen. I know, first time I started...
Quite some time ago.
I can remember a training theme back with my dad. I was so happy that he's agreed to start teaching me. That I start mimicking his moves, and I took the biggest stick that I had and tried to do that. I hit that, and it bounced right off and hit me back on the head.
My father taught me a little bit of saber work when I was young, but
Do you know
he
if
wasn't around long enough.
Bing
to continue
is
my
around
training.
today?
Haven't seen him yet, at least.
That's his name, right? Okay. I'll find him.
Yeah, the ogre.
One time I learned how to do it, but not without a good shot from my dad.
I have to give him compensation for yesterday.
Ah, yes, that's right. Yes.
Yeah.
Are you the one who was holding people up? I heard one of the guards is holding people up.
The what?
I'm
That
sorry,
was...
Wait, what, Kelton?
What?
That was Doosan and very momentarily.
Yeah, I heard about so guards running around and...
What's happening?
For what was the reason?
Well, apparently it was
Kelton?
unarmed. Like it was apparently it was an empty gun.
Nice.
Still, you know, just running up to someone with this is not there. Pretty terrifying.
I've made up with them, thankfully. So.
He's there. He's there.
Vincent is inside.
Oh,
Forge.
Thank you. Oh.
You go ahead.
Turn. Yep.
I've made up with a person, so it hopefully is fine.
Sweeping the forge for a week
But
to make up for it.
yeah.
I offered.
Okay.
I offered.
So be it. Much like you've been telling me, do not overwork yourself.
I will not. It's just sweeping. My gosh, done a hard day's work in my life. Thank you very much. Think I'm only a scribe?
A moment, please. He's gonna twist his back and you're gonna hear sickening crackles rupture throughout his spine.
Yep. What was that? 6'7"? More? Oh, man.
15.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
I haven't done that in quite a long time. It's a good feeling.
Hi there.
I could certainly say you must have.
Quite impressive.
You must have had quite a lot of pent-up stress in
Hello.
there.
Hi, yeah. You just standing there, do you want to talk with one of us?
I have, especially considering
I
that have
suppose
been
I am attempting to,
consistently for the past
well,
few days, and
meet people as I am new to the town.
Well,
bedridden.
I'm Amelia. That's Eva. And then Phoenix and Delilah. Eva and I are lieutenants of the guard.
As far as and I would like you to continue down for until you can at least.
Hello.
At least spend
My
next week
name
to
is
recover.
Sophie.
And then that way.
Okay, well, good to meet you.
Get back up to your full duties.
I
You'll help
recently
me out
arrived.
with this, right, Delilah?
Oh, we will be gone for at least
It
2 days.
is a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
Oh, good.
What brings you here?
Do take the opportunity to rest.
Do you remember
I,
that idea I had about the
unfortunately, my old home burnt down, and I no longer had a place to stay,
maybe we
so
could spend some time there
I
in the sun.
have spent the last
I think
week
that's
or
a wonderful
so
idea, personally.
traveling to find
Yeah.
a new place to stay, and well, so far the people here have been very generous.
Yeah, almost to a fault, really. But,
And I certainly hope you both enjoy it. We'll hold the fort for
Yeah.
now.
it's certainly a good place.
So be it.
Yes. Well, in any case, I am a carpenter by trade, so.
That's good.
I
Another one.
suppose I would. Art. Seems that there are quite a few. I've heard.
Believe that you would make 3 now.
Yeah, if you're talking about... If... Yeah, new guy. Red orange hair. Very buff like you, but a little shorter as well. Some over there. 10, 15 ago.
Yeah, although he specializes more on ships than more than anything else.
Wait, really?
So he's been helping with the docks more than anything.
Okay, so-
Yeah, Ruben, right?
No.
With the tattoos? No?
Okay, so yes, tattoos, but...
The shipbuilder.
Yeah, so...
Technically
Yeah,
a
like
carpenter. He knows how to build.
No, I'm not talking about Ruben. I'm talking about Salazar. Again, a little shorter than him, but...
Oh.
But still...
I didn't realize he had.
Brick.
I didn't realize he had that
I
talent.
think I heard him say he was hired to help out with wood and stuff. Something like that.
Well,
Hmm.
I am simply a woodwright, not a shipwright, so I suppose.
I mean-
I will not be able to help with that.
I mean, still, we...
At the very least, it'll definitely be helpful.
Yeah, we do need... We
You know,
do...
between you and Kick, so it'll definitely help out a lot.
Mhm. We need more woodwork than stonework right now, at least.
Agreed.
That is good to hear.
Yeah.
I need to stop scraping my
I
horns
suppose I am
on
in
top
luck.
of buildings.
Well, it's the building's fault for being so small.
Okay.
Perhaps. Maybe we should upsize all of the buildings just to accommodate for us larger folk then.
That is going to
Might not be
be...
a bad idea for the future, at the very least.
Hmm. Still,
Easy enough for
quite
all
the
of us
undertaking, though.
anyways, But
I will keep it in mind.
well, anyways, I'm glad you're doing better, Phoenix.
Yeah.
And congratulations on the procedure.
Thank you. I'm just happy to be alive, I suppose.
Good.
Likewise, I'm glad to see that you survived. I would hate to lose you. You're a good
I'm
friend.
not so easily felled.
Yeah, we know.
And besides, I think someone else would be more distraught anyways if you were lost in the first place. so that's good.
Well, she's been giving me good night's sleeps the past couple of nights, so I'm thankful.
I've already worried her far too much. I need to find a way to stop doing so.
Well, from the sounds of it, I think she has a plan for you. I think you can start by spending time with the next couple days and have fun.
Stressing about things, but
Indeed, I will have to do so.
we always find a way to bounce back and make things just a little bit better.
But for now, I need to find something to keep myself occupied, I suppose. With not being able to work the forge or practice fighting and hunting.
When I've been home,
there are other
Sure,
things I
we
need
can
to do
find
instead.
something to
this tournament is done, and once this
pass
hunt
the
is
time.
taken care of, so everyone's back and secured in town, nice and safe.
Of that I no
I
doubt.
was hoping to getting together with, well,
I mean, it's not the funnest, but if you don't have accurate counts of what all we have, you could check our armory.
one of our ancestors.
I don't know if you've done that or not. Something.
I
Doesn't have to
believe I
double
went
check.
through a majority of their weapons and armor about a few days ago.
Okay.
Me and Miro actually resharpened quite a few of the weapons and punched out a few dents in the armor. If you wish for me to take another look, I can, but
I mean,
I don't think there's anything that needs to be done.
yeah, I'm not gonna say you need to, but it's something.
I just learned that actually from St. Vincent.
It's something you can do.
That sounds a
It's
lot
on
like
Oda,
work.
but it's up to you.
I mean,
Am I not allowed to work?
I did not mean.
You're not.
I did not mean he needed to fix anything. Just take note of what might be needed.
Mhm. Perhaps later on in the week, but not right now.
No one came in.
Yes, dear.
Came to where I was sleeping.
Thank you.
At some point, your body
And I'm
does
not gonna
catch up
overrule.
with
I'm
you.
not gonna overrule that order. I think you're stuck with that one.
Unfortunately.
And then,
Indeed. You're not wrong on that one.
and now I'm able to still walk around.
Tell me, you said you were a woodwright. I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you know your types of wood from the
Oh
different
shit,
trees
that's right.
grow?
Oh, Amelia, we could.
I.
Oh, hello, Mr.
If
Thomas.
you
Actually, I
need
was just talking about you.
assistance with that, I have spent most of my life living out in the woods.
I'm gonna see if I can find Elisanda. I heard her and saw her earlier, so yeah.
Could you tell me a type of wood that you know that is durable and somewhat burn resistant?
The only concern would be that, I suppose, if we did do this, we would have to make sure that we're
And I tried to get it, and I missed.
Oh, welcome back, Sally.
I'm proud of you for
Sally.
trying.
Nice big
We
fish.
fished
Just
up
very good.
dynamite.
The fish wasn't Sally.
What?
So Sally didn't just die.
Fished up
Oh,
dynamite?
oh yeah, they just
The magistrate told me
definitely
that it was safekeeping in
Yeah.
Tull's arms, so I gave it to her.
I mean, that wasn't like
Tell
me
Give
as
it
a
to Tell?
magistrate. That was
Yeah.
like.
That's a dumb
I just
idea.
think she's
Hands of the middle team.
trustworthy.
We achieved something today.
I'm not part of this team. I don't even
Have any of you seen Elisanda recently?
You're a coward.
Fucking team.
I have no idea who that is.
I don't think I'm
Alright.
responsible
Plant person.
over
They were running back
Sally.
into town last I heard. Last
Okay,
I saw.
thank you.
Ipsa needs a job. Magistrate, this man needs a career.
or unless they're
It would be
actually
like
looking for it, then
yeah, it would be like putting it in like your pocket and then like take it off, flip it on it.
be like, oh god, no, what is this?
Yeah, and the
Right.
spell is
Hopefully
basically
that's
going to be
cool.
yeah, and so we're
Then
gonna
I will
the
take
spell will be
time to
tailored.
make that.
Hi, quick question.
All right.
Have either of you seen Elisande
Hi, Amelia.
recently?
Veil.
They walked by. As they walked
Currently?
by, going some.
They ran back towards the veil.
Okay.
Last I saw her.
Do you know how long ago that was?
5-10 minutes ago.
Okay, well, thanks.
Yep.
More than likely.
Hey, Elijah! 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 How long ago did you see Elisande?
Like 10 minutes?
Okay, so...
And I'm gonna try to jump in and spear one if I find one. But then there's this that's it's like a wise fish or a salmon. I'm gonna try to jump in and spear from this
You
distance.
will occasionally see fish
Hello?
that may or may not look like salmon, depending on if you can identify salmon. The salmon of knowledge, however, is a mythical fish, and as such, you will not find it.
So do you spear a
understand us?
Sure. Yeah. Let me give you a roll to see if you can get that. You will manage to spear a salmon.
Let's go! Alright, well, I see what I'm gonna get. I'll be right back. Geronimo!
Sahagin.
I do not know your people.
No.
Below. Water. Holes. Under. Under all.
Underwater caves. I see.
Okay.
Air smells familiar. But different looking. Not seen, but seen.
Search.
Like you. And you? Not so much you, but you. Seen. Like you. Looks like you. Down in our home.
What?
So, I don't know what this creature is, but it claims to be a Sahagin.
Salmon.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah. But don't know if it's the wise salmon that we've been looking for. Ow. Anyways, don't know if it's the wise salmon we've been looking for, but I'll give it to you. I like you, like your face.
What's that?
Salmon, fish.
Salmon or fish? Thought fish. You say salmon?
It's a type of fish. Salmon is a type of fish.
Yeah.
Why not all fish?
I mean, they all look different. They all act different.
Oh yeah, the big fish, blue fish, red fish, green fish. That's good fish.
What? There you go.
That is a
I
celebrity
think I have to
hand you
clean
got there.
myself.
But yeah, it says it's from
More fish?
Huh?
More fish?
I could jump in again if you would like.
I get more fish.
One moment. Continue with what you were saying. I'll go fish with him, but
yeah, it says it's from underwater caves.
And that it recognizes people like you. So perhaps
Apparently, well, it also said down in the caves, though. So that's odd.
well, I mean, there
Remember,
is.
Your scent, people like you, down in there, brought scent down there into home. That's how I remember.
So, are there
A
people...
long time since I've smelled you smell.
Okay. No.
Could just be human smell.
I mean, I'd guess.
Just other people.
Yeah. If it's been a long time, then it's been a while. Yeah. I'll let you guys do some more fishing.
Don't worry, I know where this is going.
How has hello.
Also smells similar, but not.
So that hole isn't for anything either.
Yes, for head.
Your head's gonna go here.
Yes. This part, wrap around neck. Not part of hole. Big hole. See?
His hair's not broken because the sleeve's completely disconnected from the rest of it.
Weird armor.
I'll give her that. I'll give her that. So...
Trying to explain that my stuff isn't broken. It's a choice.
There.
This wrap around neck. Not part of hole. Different. Big hole for head. Up with horns.
I see, I see.
You don't have horns. You don't need big hole.
No, but I have big ears.
Hurt. You're squishy.
Mm-hmm.
Have any of you seen Elisanda? Salad.
Who?
Elisanda.
Salad?
Salad?
I
saw
last
in
heard
case
that her...
not there anymore. Gone. Not here.
I saw them running out of town not too long ago, and I think they were yelling about going to the Vale.
Oh
with
no.
Snowbell.
Bye bye.
Okay. Well, if you guys see her, could you tell her I would like to talk with her for a moment?
Oh, yeah.
Ruby.
How did the fishing go?
Layla.
The
Hair. and
fishing up
feathers.
there?
Yes. This good?
Oh, I thought you guys were also fishing. You're just
Oh.
sitting there.
What?
I think she was doing it with them, I think, but obviously not now. I don't know what this is about. Anyway,
Why are you nodding? What are you nodding to?
Layla, put fingers.
No, I understand
here.
what's being
Good.
said, and I'm cracking up.
course, dang it. Of course you understand. Smell good. Not for food, though. I hope she smells good. She has to take a bath every day.
Because somehow she keeps ending up under the forge.
No.
Oh.
That smell good.
Well.
What about you?
Layla can smell like apple.
Apple.
That's not surprising for some reason. Okay. Hey, Earl.
Yes?
Have you seen Elisanda recently?
I have not recently, no.
Okay. No, thank you. Oh, there she is.
Something that I have never witnessed in person before.
Hey, Elisanda?
It will need to wait a second. I need to take care of something right now. I cannot hear people properly.
Okay.
Worries me. I thought it was fine.
So, what's going on?
Nothing.
Just
Just
the
stuff.
leaf is connected to the veil to some capacity. Alessandra's looking into it.
Yeah, so something you might find interesting. Apparently a Sahagin, whatever that is, has surfaced from underwater caves down by the Vale. Not hostile as far as I can tell, but, old.
How is it like big? Like what's its like, you know?
Monstrous shape,
Danger.
I mean, none of us were attacked. It was speaking with us. Monstrous in shape, similar sized creature.
Where is it now? Is it still in the Vale?
I believe still up on the rock that's just before the Vale.
Maybe this is
Was it? What caused it to come out?
Oh,
a bit chaotic.
I still don't know yet.
There was a bunch of them that went over there to go fishing.
That might have been it. That might have been it.
Probably, yeah. Just try not to piss it off, you know.
Well, I mean, as far as I can tell, it's not. That's not happening. So. Yeah. It can't. It's
card's haunted, by the way.
Oh, great. It says that they are that a long time ago, people, possibly of varying races, went to the underwater caves. Not much more information than that, but
That works too. We're here for you. We'll see.
yeah, almost looks like a horse but fish person.
Horse but fish. Interesting.
I mean, person.
So maybe this is a good thing.
Mhm.
I mean, one might think dragon, but first thing I thought was horse.
I'm afraid. I would. Well, okay. Maybe we can actually get a little bit of an answer.
Yeah, very sparkly scales.
Magic. You said.
Mm.
Could you do it to yourself? And tell me how far it goes?
Oh.
God again, I assume.
I have no idea. So.
Because if there's like roots in your brain, then no. But.
Is God here?
Hey,
Hello, God.
So I
What
was
are we
trying to
doing?
use our new spell to see how far the leaf goes in our system.
It appears to be attached.
Do you want me to
the
draw something? I draw
fact
something
when
with the
you
end of my
touch the
stick.
leaf, you can feel yourself
Okay.
touching the leaf.
Do you want any requests?
How far do
like-
like the roots go? Are they like on her skull?
Yeah.
That surprised me.
They're not attached to the bone. No, they're sort of just on.
So a what?
Surprise me.
Surprise
Yeah.
you. Does any Hmm. water circulate through the leaf? Right. Stay totally still. I totally
It
got
does
it.
appear to be in the leaf.
Should I do this today? It's fine.
How it's getting
Okay,
there, you
no.
can't be sure. But there is water in the leaf.
Gotcha.
Photosynthesis.
Alright.
It's not in my skull.
I think theoretically we could cut it, but if you don't necessarily pull it out by the roots, it's just gonna grow back. And I don't know. if
Okay.
really
And
the
just a little bit.
sensation of us
That
literally
there.
uprooting something
That
from the
there.
stem.
Ta-da! It's you.
Not to freak you out, but that would be exactly.
How crude is the drawing?
It's like a 13.
You can probably guess if it's so deep it would
Nice.
hurt as much as pulling out a clump of hair.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
I
I mean, it'd be like ripping.
Oh, have you heard about the
It hurt.
most recent talk with the Deflios?
Yeah.
Ancestor?
No. Is this like most recent yesterday?
Actually, yes, I think. I don't think any new information was stated. But, my wife probably told you, but a few days ago now, I think, something like that, maybe a week.
Oh god.
It started talking again and confirmed that at least one of its body parts was in the Vale, and Creature also had one, apparently.
Not like Alessandra, but going in.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Yeah, so
No.
I told Alessandra about the one in the Vale a bit ago, but figured I'd confirm it with her. Since it's been a bit.
Unfortunately, I don't think I've seen much of this either.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen people in the Vale, like I've said before, but none like this. But that's why I think it maybe could be a good thing, because a lot of people who live in the Vale are, besides from Alessandra, kind of unhinged.
Are you saying I'm unhinged?
No, I'm saying that because you're not, that it might take a liking to you. I'm not calling you crazy.
You're creating a bond with the Veil.
I mean, the Vale, as far as I'm aware, is its own, like I mentioned, its own living, breathing entity. Maybe it's.
Man, we have a lot of
way
strange
it's
shit
liking you. It's just
in this town.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, I'm the fucking doctor. You wanna know how hard it is? This shit sucks. Every single other day, it seems like someone comes in and says they shit fire. That shit's
That's
fire.
why
They don't
we're
actually, but
going
that's what
on
it
an
feels like.
adventure. Let's go on an adventure. Come on. Come on.
Wife's stealing me for an adventure.
We're going on an adventure. We're gonna do something silly and maybe a little stupid.
Oh boy.
But you know what?
Don't hurt yourself.
I'm gonna do something. Don't worry, I have got all my azimuth, like crazy trinket things to, you know, in case we do get hurt. And I got rope. So.
Please tell me you are not going into the cave.
We're going into the cave! Yippee!
My thoughts exactly.
Not touching anything. We're just like, you know, going down, setting up the next path, you know, and then, you know, we're not mining or anything, just observing.
She is aware of what happened to both Lens and Phoenix.
Good.
Trust me.
Mm-hmm. But luckily, I don't weigh like 2 tons like Phoenix, and we're rather, relatively light. So I don't think any rope will be snapping on us.
I also have experience with this kind of stuff. Sure. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Do you want to come with?
Yeah. Might as.
You want to join our venture?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
The three of us.
The mayor,
go.
the head physician, and one of the lieutenants are gonna go fucking die.
I don't see anything possibly going wrong. Can all of you see in the dark?
Not really well. I'm a human dork. Unless I grab my
Well,
mask.
go get your mask. Go into the creepy cave. It might have the silly fumes, and probably get a lantern.
I mean, I can be a lantern, effectively.
We only have 3 mana potions left. Are you sure you could reasonably do that without burning yourself through?
So,
Get a lantern.
fair.
Just to be safe.
I will say, at least, just doing my hands isn't as much of a problem as doing all of it, because that goes very fast.
I'll go grab my mask.
We'll wait here.
And I'll grab a lantern. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Sit on the rock in the meantime. Have you been in the caves?
Not recently.
As of recently? Yeah, they're pretty wacky.
Hmm. So did they just, like, change? Did it shift around? Do we know what happened? Because it's sounding like it's different down there.
I think they were doing mining expedition in here, just gathering stone and whatnot, and they ended up unearthing a new cave system. So if you go into the real far back part, it's a little bit of a tight squeeze, but there's also like 2 long drops that have been like posted up with rope and everything, so you can get down.
Yeah.
And then there's a third part that kind of slides all the way down that there's no rope in, so I've got rope for that.
Oh boy, okay.
Just in case.
Um,
and it's raining now.
I'm going to quickly check to make sure nothing in town is on fire that I need to take care of. Because I've been away for a little bit. I feel like it's time. What?
5 minutes I was there ago. I was there 10 minutes ago, it's fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
I mean,
the town will be fine.
Got herbs in her hands.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, I'm correcting, so I'm sorry.
hey Amelia, if shit goes south, and people are looking for me, I'm in there.
Alright. Why are you going in the cave? Mr. Vincent seems alright. So he was going to try to do some safety stuff before people go in there and get themselves hurt again.
The mayor wishes to inspect some things in there.
I mean, Mayor does as Mayor does, of course, but I would maybe suggest Mr. Vincent, since he's probably been...
Trust me, I've already
better.
warned her of everything that's happened yesterday. Trust me.
Yeah.
She's the boss, so good luck. Don't get hurt.
Yeah, if they're running around with their heads cut off and Eva's looking for me, or anyone's looking for me,
I'm more worried about you, to be honest.
I mean...
Oh boy.
Yeah.
No weird stew, please. I got my...
Yeah, no weird stew.
Fucking stew, or whatever. If we find weird mushrooms or moss or something down here, we're not eating it. We're gonna look at it and be like, wow, that was interesting. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Has anyone called God?
I will.
Okay.
I did not.
I just did. Oh, by the way, I wasn't here for the pre-meeting. What's the R do?
There's an R? Oh!
when you open up the
Okay,
menu.
so...
I think that's...
I don't think it's been ever mentioned in any pre-meeting, but I know that it's a radio. Don't know the specifics of its use, but knowing Neon Divide's systems, that's the same symbol.
System, yeah.
The same
Well,
color at
it's
least.
running way over anyway.
I'm just gonna draw my mask just to emphasize she's wearing her.
That
her
you're
mask.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You're so cool.
Nah, I don't know about that one.
Coolest kid about.
You guys and your special eyeballs in your heads.
Well, you
Oh,
know,
there's been
maybe...
There's been a
You
few
should've
other
just been-
smaller caves noticed as well, or found. Like ones that
Where?
one's up on the path leading like upwards to the mountain pass. Ooh.
Hmm. This is where it's gonna get a little tight, but it's fine.
Yeah, we're all small.
How the hell
Also
did
watch-
Phoenix make it through this?
Probably with the...
Difficulty, but
Hold on, butter.
I can believe it.
Oh man. Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
Fine, we're gonna go explore in the cave.
Okay, this is actually a rope ladder.
Yippee! We just so you know, I got rope from the harbor, and I was gonna build another rope ladder like further down, because I know there's a big slot down there. Okay. Yeah. All right. Nothing
I don't
ventured,
actually
nothing
have
gained.
a-
Let's go.
I also Scar. I don't have it on this model, but she is wearing her respirator mask as well. I just have the visor down this, like have her wearing it. All right.
So the part that will affect that is only very deep in the cave. So if you get down there, please ping a DM.
Okay. Is there like a certain threshold, or will we know it when we see it?
When you start to see mushrooms and stuff.
Hey!
Got it. Okay. Yeah.
Get your ass down here!
I'm talking to God.
We're consulting with the deities.
Here we go. Ooh.
You're so cool. You're so cool.
No, you're so cool.
Stop it.
No, you stop it. Oh.
Watch it for the don't get impaled on the magic crystals.
I bet you those are the bitches that impaled Lens.
Oh, almost certainly.
Yeah.
What's that?
They're probably.
I don't know. It's like I think it's like a
Is it-
That looks like iron, unrefined.
Maybe.
It almost looks like
Which we
wood, at
certainly
least
use
with the
wood.
way that we're seeing it, but I could believe it's iron.
It does kind of look like wood, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get my hip up there. Yeah, there we go.
Very nicely done. But
Yeah.
yeah, this is what we needed the rope for. What do you see this craziness?
Remember when this wasn't this? Like, do you remember when this cave was as far in as that tent?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I know. It's changed.
I mean, a lot of things in this town have.
Very careful with your footing, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Now this is where I think we might need another rope ladder.
I see. We could probably fashion it up here.
How long's the
I guess
rope?
We could probably secure it to.
50 feet.
Okay.
This is like
I got
the
it in my
farthest part. We could probably secure it to here. Maybe at least lower it to that one of those rocks down there, like one of those ones that are jutting out. You can kind of see them.
Do you want to you can grab it in my backpack?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, yep, there it is. And gonna need a stake of some sort, I'm pretty sure, so we can anchor it. You got one of those, right?
Carry them on me. Do you have, do you have like
Yeah, there's.
stick? She keeps a lot of good stuff in that bag.
Okay, yeah,
All
there we
sorts
go.
of crazy, wacky things.
My crazy, wacky adventure bag.
The crazy, wacky mayor wife. Gatekeep mayor wife.
What the fuck
Okay.
are you saying to me right now?
So
Nothing.
we're gonna tell the gods that exist that we're doing the thing.
I mean, he was here, and I did tell him.
Okay,
but now he gone.
Yeah, you going?
So I'll do it again. Saul, how's your day? Hi, girl boss. How you doing?
Hi. Yes.
We
So
are making.
Yep.
attaching rope up here so we can climb down relatively safely.
Yeah, this kind of looks like you could slide down a little bit and climb back up with the use of a rope. With a rope, it means you'll be able to just do that without a roll. I don't have a rope here.
Okay, I mean
but you
that's
can climb up
that.
and
Yeah, we'll do the thing.
Slide on down.
And
if you get stuck, you can just use no clip.
okay, thank you.
Oh, for real? Sorry.
Yeah, of course. If you put it on the lowest setting, you can actually, navigate pretty easily.
Okay, well.
Alright. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Whee!
Okay, and is Ames still here? Because we're gonna need to ping them again. Because Scarlet told us to ping. Okay, good.
Still here.
Good,
Yep.
good, making sure.
I don't. Hold on. We might want to be careful. Mushrooms in a cave. Gabi, I think, was saying we should be careful about going by them because
Oh.
the spores will cause you to see things.
Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm used to hallucinations.
Elusive. I'm going to.
You hear water dripping. Yep.
Amaris actually grabbed her respirator. The reason why the antlers are down is she actually went back and she grabbed her mask.
Got it.
Uh,
Anyone else wearing a respirator or a mask?
No. Just to make sure, the water dripping is like just general cave sounds, or is it something that isn't properly noteworthy?
It just sounds like general cave
Okay.
sounds, but you can also hear the sound of rushing water nearby.
There's a river.
But where?
Ladies, are you sure you should be going in here with around these?
No.
That's fine.
I really don't know if I can drag both of you out if something were to happen.
Wait, is this a pillar or just a natural rock formation? Like this?
Actually,
Yeah,
it
this looks
does
like
look
a pillar.
I mean, so does that.
Yeah, right here.
Hmm. Interesting. Maybe there's something this place is hiding.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I know it goes without saying, but all these are light crystals.
Which I probably shouldn't mess with, considering my affinity. Dark.
The two of you here without any mask will begin to feel very slightly lightheaded and just feel kind of pleasant and relaxed, and that's about it. It's kind of like... and there will be no other effects aside from those.
Okay, thank you. So,
This place is pretty great.
where's the river?
It's okay, I guess. There's like water here, it looks like.
Yeah, but it's not running.
Yeah. But yeah, it ain't running. The water ain't
With your
got shoes
advanced
on.
hearing, it sounds like the river is deeper and also above.
Both.
Yes, both. Up and
You know
further.
what they always say,
Huh.
Morris? Dig straight down. It'll go great.
So,
Don't sleep in here.
it sounded like we're surrounded by water, basically. Maybe not in those directions, but up and down. I can hear it.
What are we under then?
Uh,
There's the
maybe
waterfall.
another cave
Are
system?
we under that? Are we under the waterfall?
maybe. So, the Sahagin mentioned underwater caves.
Oh, you might get a kick out of this. You know Mr. Hands is his name, right? No, Mr.
Hands?
No, Mr. Kicks. Was that his name?
Oh, Kicks, yes.
The older gentleman.
Mhm.
Yeah. I thought his name was Mr. Hands. I wanted to call him Mr. Hands. Looks like this is about it.
Yeah.
Me.
So,
Can you see
You
like
gonna go for a
deeper in
swim?
the water, like any underwater caves?
That's a good point. Maybe if you look under the water.
I don't advise going in the water. But if
Yeah.
you don't see anything, you guys have the better eyes than I do.
yeah, best way is gonna shine light to it.
Unfortunately, I may have been able to get my lantern on my hip, but I am having a hard time getting it off of
Here,
my hip.
I might be able to grab it.
Maybe.
There we go.
Ah.
Perfect, thank you.
I mean, that is thick. No, okay, that you can.
Thick.
Man, looks pretty shallow, actually.
So all of this must just be pouring in from above, whatever is right above us.
Yeah.
But where does it go below? Oh, that's my question. What if we go deeper?
Well, I don't know.
No. Here's your lantern back.
Well, since they mention underwater caves in the Vale, maybe this is connected towards the Vale?
Maybe.
Possibly. It felt like we were generally walking towards the direction
Okay,
of it.
so this. Oh, you want your lamp back?
Okay. Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
You don't need it, I do. Let's see if I,
Okay.
I'm not, I felt pretty good about coming down here, you know?
Did you?
Hell yeah.
You
I
guys
don't know
don't
about
feel
you.
weird? You don't feel like you're seeing things?
I'm certainly not seeing things.
I feel good. Yeah. Now the climb begins. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No. Okay, come on.
I believe in you.
I believe. Climb.
Working on it.
Use your beastkin energy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh. Almost
See
there.
how
Nope,
they did it
there we
like
go.
that? That is
Yeah, let's do
impressive.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Way to go, team.
it's in
I'm proud of us.
that direction.
I'm proud of you guys. You guys really pulled through, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? This was nice. I was a little
See,
worried.
I told you. You guys are all like, whoa, we're gonna die down here and whatnot. No, okay? Because we're smart. And we're adventurous. And we're not
You know, I don't want to spend
a giant
12 billion years in the clinic.
try. Well, don't worry about it. We're big brain.
Don't worry about it. Probably.
Up we go.
So
Perfect. Almost out. Woo.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. There's a big chunk of the iron.
Yeah,
Right?
whatever it is. Wood. That's what I
Oh,
thought.
the wood iron.
Okay, so it's either...
That would be a giant vein for us to go through, though. Imagine how much we could get for the town if we were able to harvest it.
Job well done. We should do more spelunking. We should go to the other caves and spelunky them.
Spelunky? How
Yeah.
many more caves is there to actually spelunky?
Well, you said there was one.
It's,
What'd you
it's
say?
not,
There's
it's barely a cave. It's like a little outcropping. It's got weird blue mushrooms, but not like the ones down there.
So...
Did you see the person that's like building the house on the mountain?
Yeah.
No, actually.
Crazy. We can pass by it.
So...
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know which way we... I don't know if we got turned around on the rope or not, but I'm pretty sure...
Which way we came out of?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cave is either to our left or right, the one that goes in that direction. If it goes to our right,
Oh, speaking of the cave.
it might line up?
With the waterfall?
Maybe?
Oh boy. Maybe.
It's cold.
Too cold, too cold, too cold, too cold.
Okay,
And
yeah.
the wind that blows through there is... That wind does blow out of the cave, so...
It's more blue. Why are you
Yeah.
blue?
So, I mean, I can... Fire? Do we want to try?
Yeah, I mean,
That just...
nah.
It doesn't go very far.
Okay.
It doesn't go anywhere. You literally turn the corner, and you know the emergency exit we used? Oh wait, you might not have been there for that. Were you there for
No.
that?
No.
Oh, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about it.
I know that there is an emergency exit. I have no idea where it is. I also know that the jewel bugs are down there. At least I'm fairly certain.
The emergency exit leads out into that cave.
Yeah. Is the jewel bugs the name that we're calling the coin bug creatures?
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
That is a pretty good name.
Jewel bugs. Well, it seems that we're heading evening time as it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, maybe not. No, it's just dark.
Yeah, it is. Amelia, could you assist me in relinquishing the, Thank you.
Oh, when you got like some serious butterfingers.
Shut up.
Yeah, it might have led under the veil. And if it does, that's certainly interesting.
It did go pretty deep, and they mentioned, at least I heard, running water, so this is a bit of running water I'm aware of.
Well, that, and we're also right beside a literal ocean right there, or lake, or
Yeah,
whatever you want to call it.
I'm pretty sure that's a lake.
It's not running. It's not running. The running.
I mean,
Well,
we never...
Yeah, but like that doesn't mean there can't be holes under it that could cause it to be running.
Do you see any holes? Do you see holes in there?
I don't know, man.
I haven't explored it.
We should put a cork in it so that nobody drains it. Oh, yeah, where is it? There, not there.
Okay, now it's becoming evening. I think.
Yeah,
as we were
wanna be
speaking.
a little careful for being out. Yeah.
A little careful. Nah, we're all about danger here. We're the danger squad.
There's bravery and there's stupidity, and the line often coincides, darling.
Hey, are you calling me stupid?
If the boot fits. Sorry.
Who you calling Pinhead?
Who's Pinhead?
Don't talk to me about it, okay?
Have you ever heard of Pinhead, Miss Amelia?
I don't think I can say I have.
Hmm.
Maybe it's just a me.
There's a spot to put the lantern.
That's another cave. Okay. Huh.
It's a cave hole.
Yeah, I can see.
I haven't been in this one.
Now that almost looks like a den.
Yeah, which is a little worrying.
Yeah.
But hey, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
I mean, too bad I didn't bring my weapons, but I'm fine. Probably.
Yeah, there's your new weapon. Just hit that thing with the lamp.
I mean,
Put some hard metal on there. I mean, that would hurt somebody.
It certainly would, but I've also been pretty deadly with just my hands, so.
I'll put away the sword just in case. So the inhabitants, if we do go in there and there's someone there and they're like, "What are you doing in here?" and they just see me with the sword, it probably wouldn't go so well. If Morris. Evening, Wilbur.
He briefly mentioned wanting to buy a sheep. He was going to use his own money for it, but he wanted to talk to you about, like, contacts or something for it, so.
Who owns the sheep? Monty owns the sheep, right?
Yeah.
Edmund also works on the farm at least. I don't know about that.
Oh. Wait.
Oh.
There was one cave. Okay. There was one cave where, I don't think it was that one, because I don't actually think we can go into it. There was one cave where it, suddenly every single person within Leafside is suddenly drawn to that one exact location.
I think I heard that was specifically going through the escape exit.
Oh, okay.
What cave is that?
So then I think we're okay then. Yes, I think okay, it's not that one then. It's the escape.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
the, escape
In the pre-meeting, they said that don't go past the barricades in the sewers, because if you go through the escape teleporter, everyone will be teleported. Apparently.
And we sure enough all were. It was quite jarring.
Quite jarring indeed.
But the other, it's not really a cave. It's a little outcropping. It's actually behind.
Well, your little baby legs couldn't handle a fall like that, huh?
We're not all beastkin.
Sorry. Arr.
What? Would you say?
No, would you fucking?
Can you tell I love my wife, Amelia?
Okay, are we done? Or are we gonna go? Will we need the lantern again?
I wanted to show you.
What?
Look, it's the house.
Oh yeah, that's the house.
Look at that. Doesn't that look so freaking pretty? Our castle looks so cool. It's not really a castle, but I'm calling it a castle.
You know, I think Hattern mentioned he was building a house up here.
Well, he's got a good view.
Yeah.
Not as good overlooking the town as our view, though.
We should all take a picture with it in the background, obviously.
I can get one of you two.
What about you?
Yeah, sure. Come here.
Ah.
Alright.
let's wee
Got-
wee
yeah.
wee 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 wee. Oh, this is pretty good actually. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1. I think. Hold on. Ugh. There we go. 3, 2.
You want to use the timer? So you're not.
That might actually be better. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're not
That might
holding the
actually
thing
be
up.
better. Oh shit! I actually started it. There we go. Okay, no. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let me actually put on a happy face for this as well, because this is a happy moment. All right, there we go. All right, ready? All right, here we go. All right. I think we're good.
Yeah.
I don't actually know how that's going to turn out, so we'll be checking it later.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
No, it's going to be awful. It's going to be us. We're all going to be dead on the floor. It's going to be horrible.
What the fuck? Why would we be dead?
I don't know. 'Cause we're quirked up.
While I'm thinking about it, if you didn't hear, the cafe had fish in its chimney, and apparently most, if not all, of the houses had a fish or two on top.
Fish in its chimney? We got fish in the chimney.
Oh, that's right, you were.
Milky's on the ground.
Yeah, so the odd thing is that seagulls haven't taken them by now. And I'm not sure I've seen a seagull in a while. I haven't really been looking, but
Oh, I remember a seagull. I miss Mikamo.
Yeah, it's been a while.
We used to have a little seagull courier boy. He was very nice. His name was Mikamo.
At some point in your life, something to visit.
Yeah, he was pretty sweet.
Actually, fucking, do they have the guns in the Inventors Guild? I've been meaning to check on them.
I don't know. I know that they took him to fix him up, but I don't know the progress on that. Also, you're in the ground a little bit.
I mean to look at them. Oh, I just gotta train my ankles, just slog through cobblestone.
Well, I am gonna just walk around and probably relax as much as I can. You know what? I might even go for a drink.
If you're still going into bed, I might join
If
you.
you drank, I'm invited
Yeah,
with
why
my
not?
wife to go drink. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I changed my mind actually. You're not invited. You're uninvited.
Oh.
Actually, no, I'm coming anyway. Sacrifice.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure things aren't falling apart.
Dying.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not recently.
How's up?
Through a lot of will.
I got it.
Everything all right?
Hey.
Yeah, well,
How you like it up there? 3 days.
Oh, all right.
Nice.
I don't want to
Cannot
take it
take-
from you. We just. Oh.
Yes, you do.
Are you doing it to keep it safe? Or are you doing it because it's yours?
It's this one's, yes.
I see. Well, you're
like
not.
a fucking
never
bird or
mind.
something?
Oh, they're fine. They're not stupid enough to blow it up. They want to keep their home safe. They're
It
fine.
looked like it was broken. It was something, so hopefully it doesn't blow up.
Amelia,
It was broken. Yes.
so you know we're back, no incident.
Thank you, Miss Tell. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Tell. I'm glad no one's hurt. I talk to Mr. Vincent. I've been distracted enough. There we are. Where is he? He was
I think
there
I,
last
th-
time I
I
checked.
think he's still in there.
Oh, is he over there now? He has moved.
Work in progress. You're selling the secrets. Stop.
Your knife has been out this whole time.
What? Why is it? There we go. Reset your avatar. I'm resetting my avatar. Lovely. I love my job.
You're good. So, like, look. All right. So, look at this.
He's got his bare chest out and is tattooed. The tattoos are not an issue.
If you had your bare chest out, that'd be no good. So, is he exempt? Because he has good titties or bad
It's
titties?
a bit-
What is it? Is
it's
it
a
when
bit
somebody's
di- it's a bit
flat-chested?
different.
When he's flat-chested, does that mean that he can have titties out?
If I might offer a solution to your conundrum, we could say that these are a cultural thing, which they are.
The titties?
Well, there you have it.
We
My
can't stop
exact
enforcing
The
No,
tattoos.
the tattoos, but the titties as well.
Ah.
My
I mean,
exact point.
yeah.
Damn it, Bear.
I mean, you're absolutely, you're a very valid point. If I, Amelia, anyone else decided to just call out complete topless, yes, that would be public indecency. It's a bit different for men.
Unrelated.
If you ever consider wanting to do that, there are many ships that sail the ocean in the warmer parts of the world that do quite happily allow for that.
Yes, I'm
Thanks,
sure
you
there are
didn't bully Lance,
many
right?
circles though.
Huh? Oh, can we bully?
You didn't bully Lens? No, I said,
No,
did you
don't-
bully
no,
Lens? Because
don't-
I don't want you
Don't
to.
bully him.
I have my soap sock.
Wait, what?
You just take
No,
my fucking
No
no.
soap sock. Oh,
No
fuck,
soap sock?
sorry, that's stealing.
I take out a second soap sock.
Oh my god.
Banks,
two of
if I
those.
find
We
find
can't do
out
that.
that you are if I find out that you're doing that to Lens, remember the lapse in the regiment I had you guys go through last time?
He has like an infinite supply of soap because he's in the bathroom. Okay.
You guys keep on restocking it.
Here's your soap pot.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's gonna happen again.
Hey, I can do
Don't do
that.
Scary.
Are we supposed to, like, in the hypothetical that he goes on a rampage, are we supposed to stop him? His fucking
bicep is thicker than my skull.
He also has bare skin.
In the he's also bare skin, and in the hypothetical sense, if he were to start something that goes with anyone who would start something within the town, we have to act.
He also has like this weird glowy thing. Does that protect you? Does the weird glowy thing protect you?
Yes.
See?
Here. Feel my arm.
You said it was spirit earlier, right?
Oh, wow. Touch.
Yeah, something about a locket. Something about locket.
That's attractive.
Thank you.
I don't know
Amulet.
about you, but it sounds a little bit. It sounds a little similar like the Blake situation. Maybe not the same. I don't know.
But
my mom's a spirit.
I ate an amulet.
His mom is a spirit.
You have a point.
Spirit Bros! We have a lot of spirit people.
Yeah. I just hope it doesn't spiral into that.
I mean, like, I'm not a spirit.
I feel like it's already. Whatever's going to happen has already happened.
Yeah.
Because it's sounding like it's been like this for a little bit at least. Anyway, so
Water and food here every once in a while.
some new no.
And then I exist here, and then I built it, like I kind of existed on a village. Like I went to a
Okay.
village,
And she kept on bringing me food, which was great. So like I never had to like
Oh,
technically work, but
oh.
then I established.
Can you
that,
stop
like,
trauma
working,
dumping on me?
It's like it.
And then I got
going.
Headache. Alright.
Okay, you good?
There
You
go.
good?
I'm good now.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm good.
so
I'm good now.
No, I just, like it was actually fairly.
So,
simple. You know, I
some
made a
interesting
contract with
things
spirit
I have
there.
found.
I was very young. I had to be cool.
A creature, not creature, the one that we know,
Why do you have to be cool?
not the entity that we call creature, but a creature, climbed up like the little rock structure just outside the veil.
Could do it without breaking your teeth.
Claimed it was a Sahagin. I have no idea what that is,
That's just shark shit. That's normal.
but
Yeah, but that's not
sort of looked like a horse fish person, sharp teeth and that kind of stuff. Said it came from underwater caves, and apparently people had been down there as well at some point, long time ago, but
apparently you guys just fucking.
And
okay,
also possibly related. Amaris, Violet, and I went down into the caves, mostly just to check it out. Nothing went wrong. However, I did hear water running, both above and below at the end of the cave that with the mushrooms.
I should probably get it out because I've lost feeling in it. Like,
So,
really,
yeah.
That's gonna do irreparable.
I don't know for certain, but it might have also been heading in the general direction of the lake and or Vale.
Like in the water, I'm a formidable fucking foe. I'll fuck you up in the water.
Another one passage into the Vale, potentially?
So, as far as we know, like, without mining things, we couldn't go any further. But I was able to hear the water.
Man, I wish I could walk towards deer.
It's definitely something to consider. Keep in mind. If it is something that is considered, though, definitely some caution is definitely advised going forward.
Yeah. As long as people don't touch the walls, it should be fine. Also, there was pillars that had, like, fallen down.
Normal-ish. I don't believe you. Came here.
Pillars?
Pillars.
Like someone had taken residence there. That's strange.
I mean, like, ancient type looking, but...
Fucking person. Someone climbed the tree.
And it was like 2, maybe 3 at most.
I want to climb the tree, but I can't. What's stopping you?
Do we have record of any ancient civilizations here?
I don't want to break anything.
Yes.
Sounds like cowards talk.
Remember...
It is, but it keeps me alive.
what we were told when they went down and found the oak?
Without broken
book
bones
thingy?
after falling out of a tree in full armor.
That's true.
Fair enough.
So these may be a continuation of that civilization, then.
Or something else.
What? All I heard, continuation of civilization.
What's
happening?
Down in the cave that everyone had problems with yesterday, I went without incident, and there were pillars. Only a couple, but they looked old.
Oh, yeah. Dusan kind of recognized them.
Really?
I don't know, but...
Really?
Yeah.
How...
He said it felt familiar, and same with Seabreeze.
I wonder if maybe Ori
Both
might
of
have
them.
an idea as well.
Maybe.
Maybe. Who's Ori?
Another spirit.
More spirit.
Yes.
So,
It's a very eccentric spirit, and you'll know him when you see him.
How old is
I
Dusan?
think sounds about right. Dusan is young, but he described it to me as if it was a familiarity of home. Something ancient.
By the way, speaking of your laws, there's no laws against sleeping out on the ground like this, right?
No.
No?
No, not really.
We actually hate the homelessness. I'm gonna arrest anyone who's homeless.
Yeah,
That's a lie. I'm joking.
Take me in.
That is not official word of the god.
So, Dusan is ice?
Yes.
Is
nice things.
Is Seabreeze air?
I need to figure it out. Yes, Seabreeze.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it might just be something with spirit world stuff. I don't
Possibly.
know.
Other than Ori, do you have any other?
He's gonna sleep all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He should be. He should get some rest.
Yeah. Do we have any other odd spirits around other than Ori?
Mm.
The fire guy whose name I'm not remembering. Hasn't been around for a while.
I think Sidon. I
Got-
think Sidon or something like that was
Yeah.
the name.
Something like that.
Otto apparently knows stuff about spirit stuff. but I
Wait,
don't
no,
know.
Otto. No, Otto is technically with a light
Very
spirit.
concerning that that I ate a spirit's amulet.
While that is odd, I feel like we've seen weirder shit.
Admittedly, people may think it's odd because of the.
This town.
Oh yeah.
Admittedly, people are a bit cautious because this isn't the first time we've dealt with spirits tied to an object more so than that. But from the looks of it, it doesn't seem like it's anything that is. Well.
Yeah, it seems like your situation is
Press that
a
point.
bit more, a bit better than the other one with the item.
I'm gonna be writing stuff up for Vincent for this next week, trying to get the cave secure and in a safe place so people can go
Okay.
down them, and so people don't slip down the hole on accident.
We did just put a rope down that last slope as well.
Oh, good.
Yep,
Okay.
rope ladders. Woo!
I mean, not a ladder.
Got the rope ladder done.
Yeah, not a ladder, but still a rope.
The last slope has a rope now. The first drop now has the rope ladder, which is going to be way easier for people to go down now instead of fucking rope.
Yeah.
But it's good.
I mean, that's kind of why I'm taking a nap here now, is because climbing up and down that rope was hard. Only got like after 4 or 5 times, it kind of weighs on you. And for some reason, I have a feeling that I'm gonna need a lot of my energy.
Fair enough, I guess.
Couldn't tell you why, though. I think it has something to do with this letter.
Anything guards should be concerned about for it?
It's specifically for Tyrion, and I was told if me or anyone besides Tyrion opened it, it'll explode.
Okay.
I doubt that, but I'm not willing to test it.
Yeah, I'm not willing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of Otto, I saw him slinking around just a second ago, so I'm gonna see if I can find him.
He went behind the building, somewhere over there.
I didn't see anything. But it's the
Oh, I see someone I need to talk to.
What a substantially more comfortable area to lay. 2 very oblong and asymmetrical
Well,
knees.
if it isn't my
I would
old
love
friend
it.
Otto.
Hey, do you mind if we actually? Do you mind if we go over?
I haven't seen you for a while.
If it isn't the little pervert that harassed me about my girlfriend.
Pervert, I am no such thing. I am,
No, by
as a
my
matter of fact, an
definition,
ace in the hole, as one would say.
Ace in the hole.
Pervert is someone who makes sexual comments at someone to make them feel awkward.
Fair enough. By that definition, yes.
There you go.
There we go. No.
Yes. It's very fun to see him get red.
Get red. I get red in the way that I want to tear your head off. And the only reason that I'm not trying to do it right now is because 1, there's a guard right there, and 2, you have that fancy spell that allows you to step away.
I was about to say, too, you can...
If I persist long enough, I can definitely catch you. Not everybody has a surplus of mana like me.
Now, who's the real pervert here?
Miss Amelia.
Hi.
Is there something that you required of me, which was probably along the lines of fire, that I'm going to stand very, very, very far away from?
Understandable. And also something else has come up.
Ah, shit.
No, nothing bad. Nothing bad.
Your arm.
Oh. Do you want to see it?
I want you to have an arm.
Yes,
if I
please.
relax and I don't suppress it, it's so jarringly white.
Quit suppressing it.
I'm suppressing its cosmetics, not its effect. Runes don't have to be glowing, you know. I can draw a rune on you right now that will make you twinge and can't use your arm because I'm sending very minute electrical pulses. Actually, that's a very strange concept. Why does electricity of any kind, such as lightning, affect a muscle? Anyway, don't you use apathy on me. It does not work on me.
Quit suppressing it.
Okay, a little bit. How about that? Is that good enough for you?
That's fine.
Bah.
Thank you.
He's like a child.
Tyrion is
Like a child.
Well, like a
Oh, good.
teenager.
You patronize
Yes,
me.
he gets flustered when
Come
you
on.
talk about his school.
I help him before he gets swarmed again. He's already sick.
No, talking to Tyrion is an impossibility.
He is
Amelia, if
also
you'd come over
not to
here
be guard duties right now.
It seems that's not gonna happen.
What things are substantial enough to come to my attention?
Have you even been checking up on Nesla?
Okay, so first off, I need to get over Tyrion working, despite the fact that he's not.
I'll kill him.
So, please don't. You might find it interesting that we have found
Former things that have happened.
some pillars down in the cave.
Was that not obvious?
Dark pillars?
No, as far as I could tell, normal stone. However, the spirits seem to find it familiar for some reason.
Oh, that's bad juju. That's what that is.
You want to look at it yourself?
Why are we fucking with it? I could. However, how many other people have looked at it, and what are the chances that I'm going to gain and
Well, I mean,
present something that they haven't already surmised?
I don't know who all has looked at it. I'm going to guess not many people have been down there other than the ones that got injured, and apparently Seabreeze. But also you are Mr. Magic
Let's go take a
Man.
look. I am Magic Man, but there's several other magic people who do my magic better than me, so I shrug. Let's go take a look and see if I can surmise anything.
I mean, you're still the councilman. Anyway, yeah. Might as well.
You're proficient in speed, correct?
Yeah. I'm just going to go grab a lantern right quick.
Unfortunately, I need your time.
Go on.
It seems you are in possession of something I need.
In possession of something that you need, such as?
I think Bing said it was something to scan mana.
Oh, that thing.
Are you trying to figure out your affinity?
So it seems he was curious about it. I don't think it's much. I don't even think I have one.
Take this rock. Okay.
Does it have
Hold
side
close,
effects?
No, it does not. Clamp it into your hands. Do not press it too much. I know you're a big, strong guy. Now focus on it as much as you possibly can and hold it to your chest. Such as that. Close your eyes and focus on it. As if you don't want to focus on the stone, or if that's something that you have difficulty conceptualizing, then focus on your hand and the feeling of the stone. Basically has the same effect. So, take a few moments, and when you look at it, it'll be glowing the affinity that you would have. If you are, if you are very weak with magic and you can't very much, how do I say, produce it, it will be a very faint glow. But if you're proficient with magic and capable of magicking, it would be a brighter glow. So when you open your hands, you would see the colors of the affinities or affinity that your character possesses. And if you would like, you can keep it secret.
It's not much of a secret, but it's funny. Depends. Let's see. What's Earth? I would assume green.
Earth is like a darker brown. Clay is green.
Dark brown. Oh, that's odd. That should be the opposite, but whatever.
Well, clay is the like, magic of life.
Clay is poopy.
Anyway.
Tell me what your fucking shit is.
So you're gonna see brown with I think lightning is yellow.
like a tinge
But the
of
yellow
lightning
starts
bolt.
flashing red. Yeah, it starts flashing red. But it is lightning.
That's peculiar. Aren't you an odd combination? You're grounded, yet you are sparkly.
I don't know what that description means.
You have a lightning affinity as well as an earth affinity. And that's what you have. That's a very, very odd combination, mind you. You're heaven and earth.
I
Use
see.
it to your advantage. I suggest looking into it. A lightning spell for somebody such as yourself would be quite the boon. I think you come from the mountains of Astana?
I come from here.
That's usually an affinity that is known for Astana. Peculiar. Or Linden. One of the two.
I was born in Darren.
Fire and light affinities, Otto. Where do they hail from?
Where they hail from? Well, since nobody knows exactly where light comes from, I've got no fucking clue. However, fire usually comes from Zool. But they can manifest in other places.
Or Asmith.
And yet I seem to have
Or
one.
Asmith.
And I was born in Yorn.
I mean, I was born in Asmith and I have Earth as
Did
well.
a lot of experiments. Maybe they took something from there.
You can be quite the
You
odd
think that
combination.
the affinities might be from...
You, hello.
Maybe they were mixed.
Alright, quickly. Let's make way.
Okay,
I must leave. This conversation has been...
But while I was talking to you,
Lovely,
so you
yes,
wanted to
it
know
has
about-
been lovely, yes.
Did
And
you, I
you
suppose, yeah.
perhaps
Hey, Hadron, could you tell Eva that Tyrion's working?
since I won our bet.
Yeah, sure.
She hasn't been around.
Tyrion is not working.
I would like it to be special.
That he is, if he is.
Oh,
Are
look
you
at
going
that.
to ask?
She's the one that walked in with him, unfortunately.
Ah, okay.
It looks like the spirit has a different art style. Your eye like mine.
Yeah.
You should look in the mirror when it has effect.
Oh, okay, it is built in. Oh, wow, these are fancy.
How am I to know?
There's some points. I'm just telling you that there's something fucked up in this eye. Look at this eye. We're gonna write this one. This one. You'll figure it out.
There's nothing
Yes,
wrong.
Herb.
Listen.
Don't sass me.
Just let me know when you ask.
Bah.
I will. Take me away, bunny lady.
Okay.
I can catch up with you. You know, you're faster than you look.
I am a rabbit!
The only reason that I'm as fast as you is these digigraded legs. I was originally human.
Yeah, there's also a cave up there, but that's not where that's not where we're going. Okay, yeah, not... I might...
Can't handle the fall.
I might be able to jump well, but that was quite the fall, and you have the better legs. Go on. There we go.
Come on, turn it on. Let's
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
look.
yeah. Hold up one sec, I'm notifying God. The button's not working for me.
Oh yes, an ominous figure in the dark.
Hello.
It's the ominous figure who is currently living in that tent because it was abandoned.
Why would you look at that?
Could you attempt to commune with God?
Is everything
While we-
okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Where are the pillars? Where are they?
Down.
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 But we can't get down there.
Yes, we can.
All right, then show me. We should go there first, and then we'll ping God. If you want to come by, you can.
Well, I will make sure that if you fall, your cries for help reach me, then I will get help.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, wonderful. There's a rope right here.
Down there.
Come along. What is this? Peculiar.
Okay.
Well, there are some peculiar light crystals. Not usual that they grow down here.
I heard someone. What? Okay, so down here,
Yes?
there is a rope.
There's a rope?
Yes, I put it there.
You're lying to me.
With.
Ooh.
Do you want to ask
Alright,
James?
now we should ping up.
But yeah, there is a rope down.
Closing. So.
Oh.
Wasn't it? Isn't it? Okay, so if Ames didn't say there is a rope here. First off.
No, I know. There's a rope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't there a...
Capo.
What's up?
Sorry.
I fell.
I am currently, if I can review my sheet real fast. One of my major strengths is a powerful understanding of the arcane arts and anomalies. Excels with runesmithing and determination. Determination being determination of what this anomaly is. So, in the hypothetical, that there is an anomaly of pillars of some kind down there, which I'm going to go down because there's a rope right here, correct?
Yes.
I'm about to say, they've been
Okay.
putting rope
I'm about
ladders
to-
down here, technically, so...
Okay, great.
Okay. We're good.
Try to recall an ancient
I return.
civilization underground.
Oh,
hello.
Jesus.
In the territories of Erin.
Nothing strikes you, as most of those ancient territories were probably either before recorded time or at the beginning. Leafside itself, being only founded a few decades ago, was put on top. Could have been put on top of something, but no one made mention of it when they did it. If they did it.
So we know that they did because of the bit with Elk.
Give me the lantern.
It's over here.
Is there nothing? Seriously? Nothing at all? What was the purpose of this pillar?
Can you commune with your spirit?
It looks like at one point it was, in a sense, holding something up before, well, time said it was time for it to fall.
I really love the rubble that you're standing on. Oh, icky, water, don't like water, could be demon inside. Don't get near that.
Speaking of, by the way, are either of you wearing masks?
No.
Oh, okay. As you were down here and you walked by these,
It was fine.
A little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Down here, as you're breathing in the thing, you're breathing in spore situation, and so as it is, you're kind of getting a bit of a high situation. You're beginning to relax.
Amelia.
It tends to.
Amelia.
Yes.
It appears that my cognizance has been hampered to some degree. Is there something that you're not telling me about this cave?
Mushrooms. Spores.
As you try and think, your thought kind of hits a point and then it kind of drifts off. So it's like mushrooms, rainbow.
Oh boy. Okay.
Otto has a very good, like, he's dealt with drugs all of his life. Would he know what this is?
You know, this is basically a common, like, it's a mushroom that puts off spores for drugs.
It's
the name, but I'm blanking without the moment.
It's a fungus inhalant? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Ew.
Yes. Blame aim.
Gross.
I find it funny.
That's so disgusting. Oh my god. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, my lovely compatriot, we need to leave. There's nothing for me here, and not only that, but these mushrooms have a mind-altering effect.
Fair. Spirit, can you commune with your spirit at all?
I can, but I'll be rude.
Okay.
Do you want me to commune with a spirit here?
I mean, the spirits reacted to this.
I hate that that's in my repertoire. Come here, Capo. So he's gonna take a safe distance away from these mushrooms. He's gonna take a deep breath.
As you take a deep breath, you feel more of the mushrooms come into the ground. You get a cough in it situation. This entire bottom cave, you could assume, is potentially like infested with the spores.
I have a very high tolerance, but being constantly within their effect is not good. So Otto's going to do something very, very basic. Basically, an optional answer ring. Basically, if there's anything within the vicinity that wants to talk in any way, shape, or form, it can come to this circle, and it's very basic. And all he has to do is scratch it in.
No, you're good.
No, he's not.
That scratch killed him.
Yeah, I was muted, but I said, no, he's not. To answer your question, Havoc, this is a custom world specifically for this roleplay.
Oh.
Well,
what spirit reacted? I ask while he's dead.
I don't know.
You're asking if the spirits would react to it.
Yeah, like so I was told that both Dusant and okay, one sec. Hi, we're sort of in a pause because he sort of died.
Yeah, we're on a pause on the situation. On a side note, I'll say this: as soon as you calm down, and as soon as you take that breath in, you're gonna feel a slight lightheadedness. Not like heavy. Like you feel a little bit, and then you start getting a bit of a high, and you get to chill out and relax.
But yeah, and so you know there is a rope on that last bit. So
1, your whisper. 2, okay.
And hello?
You sound very muffled.
Yeah, wait. Talk again.
Hello?
Oh, why are you muffled?
Sounds yeah.
Switch
to one of the other ones
and switch back.
Is this good?
Nope, still muffled.
What the fuck?
Might have to reload the world. I wonder if you hit a bug. I'll take note of that.
Okay, so I should sound fairly distant
go, I
right
can
now,
sound here.
correct? I should sound fairly. It's just not picking.
Sit down since we're in pause.
Oh, that first off, that's nice. Okay, so I should sound fairly distant right now, correct?
That's even worse.
That's
Yeah,
intentional.
you went to a different mic entirely.
That's intentional. I'm
switch it.
checking things. Okay.
Oh.
We good? Mike?
Yeah.
Do I still sound weird?
Talk.
Hello?
It's still muffled. It's the whisper system seems to be doing something weird.
I'm not gonna. So, I'm just gonna reload the world and I'll be back in a sec. Okay?
I'll spawn you in a second. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me just a moment to like go to the menu and at such. I'll ping when I'm ready, when we're good to go. Okay. Burb. Yeah, the reason why I don't have a lot of subs is because I haven't really been, like, advertising it much. Just sort of been streaming. Okay, there's that.
Didn't mean to self-punch you.
Okay, hi.
All right, moment of truth. Hey, welcome back.
So,
I don't know where Java's at.
Yeah, we're waiting on Java though.
I mean, if it was a hard crash, it's gonna take a good couple to get back.
Valid.
Yeah. So as I was saying, I have been told, at least in character, that Dusant, sort of felt familiar, like almost homely, and similarly.
Because he's now. That's the mana. Yeah. No, it's fine.
Yeah. Also with Seabreeze. Yeah. Yeah. So I was asking if he could talk with his spirit, and if his spirit detected anything or something. Shrug.
I know. I gotta jump. Wait, let's say right now the little GM's I'm picking out a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
Wait,
a bunch of stuff is going on in the Vale, so we're chilling.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we'll see if that +1 to Constitution for old Ruben kicks in. It would be funny though, I'll admit. Normally I would protest being locked in the cave, but... This shit feels good.
So how's Ruben been?
It's been pretty good. We finished up the hull of the boat. We made a few benches for it as well. So that's coming along rather nicely. Rolled a 17 and an 18 on fish. He bought a decently sized pot for cooking. He's gonna try to talk with Calypso and sort of be all buddy-buddy with her. because his dumbass thought she was a warrior. Self-confidence. And after that, got in a duel. Technically won to a yield, but it was to first blood. So then they restarted the duel where he then lost to getting the first swipe on him. So frankly, he takes it as a draw. So,
That's fair.
So chill in his world there. Yeah, I think honestly the most negative thing was he pinned a boot that he fished up from the ocean with a 2, my final fishing roll of the night. And poor Scyllin's girl was like, "That was very rude of you." And you know, Ruben normally wouldn't give a fuck, but he's actually liking the town, so it's kind of like, ooh, that does uncharacteristically sting a bit. Oh, he also thought 1-800 Hot Beef's character's heart was going to explode because they were basically personifying the speed rap portion of a Rap God by Eminem. Just anytime they were talking this morning, which.
Oh yeah. I walked in with her because I do in character. Amelia does a run every morning. So
Okay.
when we started RP, she immediately started talking. I was like, "Oh, okay."
Ruben was like, "You have overdosed on the coffee. You need to stop. You're going to die."
And she was like, "I don't want to die. What? What's going on? I don't understand. My heart's not gonna explode, did it? A witch put a curse on it, didn't I?" And I was like, "What?"
No, it is because you are.
Have you seen Owl House?
I have not. Honestly, the local comic book store has a list of movies I have seen, so that way people can make references I understand.
Yeah, it's a Disney show similar in like base feel, like core feel to like Gravity Falls and that such.
Okay.
But yeah, her model looks like the main character from Owl House.
I think it's a generic model, because I don't think that was a model made by 1-800.
Yeah.
Not that that's a bad thing. It's just more of a not that that's a bad thing, but just more of a.
She did also say that she's only in town for a little bit because she's just passing through. So my guess is standard NPC.
I mean, as long as she has fun with it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, honestly, the best thing about this RP is that whether you don't necessarily want to stick your nose into the wider scale conflicts. Frankly, only reason Ruben's down here is because Sally asked them to deliver a lantern to the crew that went down here.
We had one.
Ruben liked Sally enough, so it's like, sure. Sally didn't know that. Ruben didn't know that. It is what it is.
One of these. Oh, okay, Java's alive.
Yeah, no, I saw that he joined. Yeah, so we'll just give a little bit for him to join up on us and just go back to our original spots and go cards up whenever that is. I just wonder how my +1 in Constitution's supposed to fit in, but I mean, hey, if
So,
it's just, if it's just a little weed, it's not gonna be a problem.
As far as I know, the threat stats are, as is at least, they're more for your roleplay as opposed to the DMs like actively playing on them.
Ah, I see.
Alright, my boy is here.
Yay!
Alrighty.
So,
I mean, the actual edge is quick wound recovery, so it would make sense that,
I was here the entire time. Hello.
Hi.
I mean, I'm going back to where I was
Anyway.
before.
I scratch a little rune circle in here, and I sparkle a little bit of bullshit on it. I call it bronze powder or something like that. Don't want to waste any good materials on it. And I see if anything bites. Me being gone was me scratching it in.
No, you're good. You're good. As oh god, so I'm being launched off this fucking rock. As you do that, you activate.
Oh,
the
hey!
thing, but there's no.
I was told
There's
you
no
needed a
spirit in this
lantern.
area.
Well, whoever said that was wrong.
As you could tell, the situation is now because the wounds on your arm glow a little bit brighter. Assuming because
Excuse me for a moment, I'm
knowing
just
your
going
situation,
to-
You are in a place with light crystals, light mana flows in the air.
Okay, that is good.
Markings.
Okay.
You not feel this?
Nothing else.
Oh, no.
Like,
At this point, I certainly feel it. I wasn't expecting you to breathe in like that.
By the way, he's suppressing the cosmetics of it, not the actual runes effect.
No, you're good. You're good. Oh no, you'd be struggling way harder to do that.
God, fucking, I hate it here. Okay, well, looks like my power here is limited, and nobody seems to want to answer. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm not even gonna destroy it or disconnect it or anything like that. And I'm just gonna.
Why would you destroy
If-
this place?
No. If a spirit really wants to, they can crawl through it if they want. But I'm not dealing with that.
I mean, are
destroy
the
it.
spirits trying to kill us? Because currently their home is making me rather
Despite your
intoxicated.
resistance to drugs, that hallucination, that high is beginning to creep up into your mind. Same with you,
I don't like
Amelia.
this at all. Well, considering that you two are probably lightweights, I'm going to go back upstairs.
Hi.
I am not made of you, but I can hold my liquor. This
I have my
different.
Amelia, considering that I can't. Apparently, I can't keep a thought. So please,
Got it.
keep on go. I hate it here. On delay, my friends.
Oh, this is like it.
Are you one of those Irian zealots?
Kirsi, actually.
Erie and Kirisi are the same thing. I hail from the Kirisi archipelago.
Well, no shit. Which tribe?
Which tribe? Shinobi village, not a tribe.
Huh.
You can just hear him digging his claws into the side of this stone.
And I mean,
They put in a rope.
Then I would like to look official and also hold a lantern, so I'm just leaning
That is
forward.
true.
I have the same.
No, mine was near Polar, so no, we were nowhere near Shinobi. But still, it's good to see another one of us.
Oh yes. See, a lot of my fighting style and techniques are based off of the Shinobi village.
I see.
Considering I grew up there.
Well, we did not have much dealings with Shinobi. They didn't follow the same gods, so we didn't really bother. Excuse me.
I'm familiar with the.
Wait.
How do I say? I wouldn't say. Would I describe you as Nordic? Would that be correct?
Yeah, just about.
Well, the Nordics and
Nordic
the...
is basically north.
True. So you guys were the polar rats.
If it was anyone from one of us, I would take offense. I am also high, so that makes it even worse.
I have a very high tolerance to that kind of stuff, so it's actually just keeping me relaxed. Any more minutes in there, I would have probably been able to have hard fuck. Shit. Maybe it did happen.
You could fuck a hard shit. I mean,
Stop it.
hey, please,
You know what I mean.
Would you like me to put that on my belt?
I have a
feel
little
that one.
latch on my jacket. There we go.
Oh yeah. Something. So something
Easy as pie.
got a little distracted, but there's also water running above and below that cave.
Oh, that's very irritating to know.
It-
Glad that you didn't tell me before. I would have gone.
It might have been in the vicinity of the Vale or the lake. I don't know which. I believe it's in one of those directions from here, or left or right.
That is underground aquifer.
Take your lantern back, whoever you are.
Okay, I mean it's yours now.
I don't want it.
Oh, also, Tyrion is having duel.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay.
I do not believe it is to death.
The fact that he's doing it in the first place.
On his day off?
Exactly! He's supposed to be resting!
With this.
He's supposed to be resting!
Alright, I cannot keep up, so I will not argue. I will see you back in town.
Okay.
I have seen that you run very fast.
Yeah. Okay.
Not that this is bad, just fact.
Okay.
If they are near Vale.
Why are you sitting in the dark in the forge?
I was adjusting things. Don't mind me. Adjusting, if you know what I'm trying to say.
This is still staring.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Wonderful. Now that formalities are aside and
Gold.
I am technically allowed, well, yes, let's go. like since they're low on supplies, this will make
hello,
their
Amelia.
supplies not low. It's expensive.
Long
for
story short,
idiocy.
Derek Scorn is forcing my hand, and I have to duel this man. He is quite a nice gentleman, and we have to beat the shit out of each other.
Good luck.
Oh, delightful.
What?
He's fucking with you, by the way.
Thank you. Yes, I know. It's a test.
I'm just here to observe.
So I'm just making sure that we're doing what the tournament rules.
I'm afraid I have not made your
It
acquaintance.
is a fight
but
to
you're more than welcome
incapacitation
to
or
it.
surrender.
You're trying to work with a dagger.
It
correct?
sounds like surrender is not going to be accepted, though.
It was
Probably not.
It'll be
Suggested to me.
No,
Assume
the
this was-
Nor do I
incapacitation.
have an
You
intention.
healed, but
Yeah.
Uh,
That means surrender.
Salazar, your hips might be lying.
They are not. They are somewhat not.
No,
lying.
he's doing.
I see.
He's doing a JoJo pose. Let him be.
Your extra hand
What's JoJo?
by grappling.
that's not what I think it is.
Means of grappling.
JoJo.
Anyway, so
If I had this
there we
blade
go.
in my hand, I would keep it with my left because that's how I prefer.
There we go.
I grab
Um,
my shield and I shove my blade into his face.
so first thing is obviously a good few new people.
The left hand, if you're going to
I believe women about yay tall, raven black hair and like black shirt and shorts.
that way.
She will tuck your ear off if you haven't met her. So
See?
this is your warning.
You will be able to take.
And so there's that.
I met her earlier. Oh my god, I met that person right after the meeting. Oh my god. I realized that was the person you're talking about. They talk a lot.
Yes.
They don't remember to breathe. I feel so sad for them.
Salazar, my only other caveat
However, doing it with a
is
sharp and a blunt is a 50-50 on whether you'll
if we
encounter
can make the
somebody
smallest
of
of
flesh and
trips out over to the Vale
It's
to
an
make sure that they're
combination
doing
and
all right, I would
different
appreciate it.
weight is
I know
gonna be
I'm
I will gladly help you out with any endeavor you need.
utilize, then by all means. I used to utilize
I
it.
feel pretty bad about this whole situation, so it's
I've
the
been told
least
to-
I can.
Man, this guy being sent from
take a
Scorn.
look over at the Vale, then.
I've been
To be fair,
surprised.
there seems to be some magic going on, and he wasn't exactly the first choice of Scorn, so we've got that in
I kind
our
of broke
favor.
5 people's arms, and he sent me. I'm guessing in their place.
Use the
Huh.
mace as a means of protecting others.
Okay.
Only use the dagger.
I like him already.
Scorn's a man
But-
Scorn's a man of few words, and if he wants to end you, he'll
A
make
weapon
it
is
so.
a weapon, and you use it as a tool.
Regardless,
Not as a means.
I have to play ball. If I don't, things are going to get very bad very quickly.
You are that.
Yeah, or what?
Not your tools.
Like, what are we talking? Like,
That's
is
merely a tool, an inanimate object.
we talking economics? We're talking he's gonna come and fight us?
An initiative.
He left it vague. But
Otto, I have a question.
By all means.
you know as
I was-
well as
I
I
wasn't
do
able
that
to
this is not a man to test.
You mess with things of the magic sort. Have you ever heard of?
Anyway, so to the Vale.
Let's go take a look at the Vale quick, make sure they're all right, and then
They're leaving, never mind.
get this done.
They're deep. Disclaimer: they're deep in there, and you'll have to go to another map if you'd like to do so. And you're going to
Great. Well, we were just going to go to the edge and check to see if anybody was there.
thumbs up.
Those people.
Oh, I cannot. Anyways, bye-bye.
Anyway, to the Vale, as we were saying.
Let's take a quick look.
Do you know of
What?
Anything in order to give me an opportunity to get to know you a bit better, Mr. Salazar? Or oregano, you said?
People call me all sorts of things at this point.
oregano.
Yep. Right. Some people called me Sally.
That's a good nickname.
Yeah.
How did you...
Yeah, but it's already
uh,
taken by somebody here.
Going into the Vale. Amaris has
Fine,
already gone to
you'll-
look for the individuals.
No,
Okay.
I'd stay with Tyrion.
I at least have some things to tell him. Some more things.
Hmm.
So, a creature about the size and similarly, not exactly similarly, but monstrous looking, crawled up the little rocks on this side of the Vale, the river. Not hostile as far as I can tell. Claimed to be a Sahagan, whatever that is. No.
I see.
Stop quippy then.
The fishman that was in town or a different thing?
I'm going to guess the Fishman. About as tall as creature, shiny blue scales?
probably.
Oh yeah, those guys. Yeah.
So is that what incited
Wait, those
the whole,
guys?
trip into the Vale then?
Possibly. Do we know who all went?
I see.
I think he was
Considering
looking for
that it
Aquamarine,
was
which
Lily
another one of
that-
their kind.
Lily, of course.
Apparently I heard that it was
Lily.
Lily that was being searched for there, although apparently I've heard she's back now. And
Of
they're still
course.
in
She was
there,
in
so...
the, and she was in the clinic
Oh, great.
when I was looking at
So they went on a...
Anyway.
Appreciated.
information.
Sally?
Did you hear about somebody getting lost?
Hi, Sally.
Yeah.
Yes, we
I
heard.
heard it was Lily, but she's in the clinic, so.
Amaris was heading
Lily's
over here.
Currently sitting over there. I'll come give you the switch.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, Ruby,
If-
we think is somehow lost because Lily is just sitting on the side and she's not saying anything to anybody and that she will suck the mana out of anyone that tries to move her. So we kind of assume that whatever Ruby is doing in the Vale, I don't know why she wouldn't leave it in Lily's care or anything, but Ruby's in the, Amaris might be in the, we don't know who else, but everyone's crowded around the Vale because they don't know where they went.
Mm.
We will have your work cut out for you in assisting us.
Should Tyrion be here? Isn't it his day off?
Does ever
Yeah,
matter
she's
to
in.
I guess if he's just a curious citizen, he can come. But you guys are the acting
Yeah.
captains right now. So there you go. That's the situation.
Oh boy, that's the group. That's a group. Okay.
Yeah, everybody's sitting in. Because Lily was just here by herself, and she will suck the mana out of anyone that tries to move her. But she's sitting on the edge of the Vale, which is a very dangerous
Some
place.
people that are
Why is
apparently in the
Tyrion-
Vale. You do
Why
not
is
know
everyone here? This is
I found them on the way up.
Okay,
I didn't
so-
find them. Yeah, they were already
kind of
walking.
situation. Sweet lord.
This is Just Guard and then that guy. But he's helping us.
We're not gonna stay long. This seems to be something else.
Tyrion, you're supposed to be in bed.
We love that guy.
Darian,
About
you
that.
really should be resting.
You
this whole
sleep
guy.
most of the
Also,
day,
this
to be
guy I
fair.
His name's
Jasmine.
Sally,
Oh, yeah.
by the way.
Very big
Oh,
muscle.
I know.
Actually, the person
this
I'm
for a
looking
second.
for.
Okay.
Yeah, big muscles. Whoa.
Actually.
Mr. Salazar here seems to be
Is Lily
afflicted
okay, Tom?
by a curse allegedly from a spirit. Apparently cannot lie.
Would you be able to
Stop
portion her
corroborate this.
mana out so at least I know for a fact she's not burning herself out?
Well, I just
Ames?
Hi, hello. Right then.
You
Tyrion
want
tells
this back?
me that you have a spirit affliction.
No, I'm good for now.
Correct?
Okay.
I'll take it back when we leave. Yep.
What do you do? I don't know the answer
I
to this
ate an
situation.
amulet about
Wow.
8 years ago, and
We can't just
Everything
leave them
okay?
sit here.
It's a long
The entire town's not gonna just sit there
Alright.
and camp, but if we try to move it,
People
it's
off inside.
Lily stuck here because
It
Ruby
is
is
his backstory.
inside.
what do we do?
Okay, yeah.
I heard.
I'm gonna go read that real quick, but you can go ahead and read it.
I have supplies right here for her so she can count.
But yeah.
tells me that you
Light.
cannot tell
We
lies.
respect her choice. She's
She's a
not a
young
child.
girl.
She's not a child.
Without looking
You may
around.
want to build a fire. Make it cozy.
Oh no, she's
Bring
a
a
bit of an
food.
invalid.
I think
She's not gonna move.
What?
She's
Repeat?
conditioned.
Is right over there.
Gobby.
What?
Repeat what you said?
Anything that makes the
This
most
is the
sense.
Vale.
What?
There's a guard
Oh,
sitting
Effie will stay.
You can't move and do much things by yourself. She needs help.
I didn't
It's not
see
a matter of
behind
that. It's a
earlier.
matter of.
It's not the fact that I don't.
Program.
She was a slave.
This is the Vale. It's right there.
She was a slave, Gobby.
I must
Oh, yeah, no, that'd do it.
questions of relative truth.
Staying here to help?
I may tell a lie
That's
because
what-
I don't know the actual
They make light.
but I cannot
Maybe trying
perfectly
to
tell a lie.
help. Not sure. This one protects Ruby.
Alright, I'll be.
There's also an amulet in my stomach
Saw
that
this
has
today.
been there for about 8 years because I ate it to keep other people from stealing it.
Sorry, I've been
Okay.
otherwise engaged today.
What was the amulet? What did it look
They
like?
told-
Don't you dare apologize. You are
It
recovering.
looked kind of like an arrowhead,
Well, I'm probably gonna have to recover a bit more.
like a stone one,
Lily.
but
Yes.
older
Dr.
and bigger.
Light.
Extremely essential.
Help.
Okay.
And has the spirit talked to you at all?
Should I tell them now or
Yes,
later?
quite often actually. They've been my constant traveling companion
Cat
since
out of
then.
bag. Say no.
Right, what is its name?
Did you?
They didn't
Else
have
you
a
keep
name.
from us.
They started a long time ago before names were really generally given. I've just
Oh,
taken
yeah.
to calling them Harvey.
I have to fight him.
They're harvest spirits.
Of course, Bear.
They
Of course.
told me that they are the greater spirit
Duel.
of the harvest.
Mr. Salazar here, a very large-muscled gentleman.
Yes.
I
My normal
don't know if
magic
I'm
A
going
beacon
to
of
get into
light
the
shoots up
details.
into the sky, emanating from Lily.
Shit! God!
Okay.
Oh, that's bright.
Lily?
Mm.
From this one.
Signal
This one
home.
gives it.
It's the fourth
You did
time.
not take before.
Ames, question for you.
That's not
Offer
ominous.
again.
No.
Are
you sure that's gonna do anything?
Does he see anything with her sight?
Don't know. Maybe.
This is her choice.
Very bright, though. This
Yeah.
one understands light, though.
The spirit is
Hmm.
based, is essentially attached to an amulet that he ate about 7 or 8 years ago that has sat in his stomach ever since.
I'm just going to
You take when you need
use the
more.
magic site. There we are.
And I'm assuming it would be like
Just below
Earth
the
community
ribs.
based.
Yeah. So.
It is a greater spirit of the harvest
explain
that
later.
is Earth elemental.
However, we
It
might
is
need an
very
additional medic
specifically a
in short
greater
order.
spirit.
Understood.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not. It's
No duel.
it's something that we can't
Unfortunately,
not
I do not
do.
have a choice.
Unfortunately.
For a while and is regrowing its power very.
There's more to the situation.
Then you gather.
Yeah, that I would
more
not be able to tell.
supplies.
Information.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah. Huh.
Anyway.
They asked me to eat a lot of.
In any
interesting
case,
food.
you all seem
Like,
to have
you
this
ever
well in
had
hand.
fried grasshopper?
I wanted to make sure that you didn't need
Delicious.
assistance before I
I would have never tried it if they didn't ask me to try it, and it is delicious.
will be
They've got a cup.
incapacitated further.
When
They have this
dueling. Later, yes.
Now.
I can
Sake
definitely
of
tell that you have
fucks.
some kind of spirit within you.
Yep, lets me do stuff like this. Whoa. Oh, wrong one. Whoa.
Not exactly seeing any other kind of magic or mana going anywhere.
Hmm.
Just seems to be summoning this light pillar, but I don't see it doing anything.
What's your take, Jasmine?
Signal.
Well, he's definitely got a spirit inside of him. It's an Earth affinity based. Judging by the energy,
Sense, yes.
looks to be a greater spirit.
Don't know.
And according to him, it's a greater
Jackson's.
spirit of the
I'm
harvest.
aware of what it is. I just
So
mean
an
how
earth
long you're going to
elemental.
hold it there for them.
that's
Just
familiar.
wait. Yep.
Hmm.
Either pass out, or they get back.
Technically, I
I'm
don't have a
curious.
contract with them. I was just cursed by them.
Mana exhaustion.
But since I was cursed in service of helping them not get stolen by some people who were really not good people, they gave me a very light curse and offered me a contract to help them see the world and protect them.
It's not a light
So
curse,
what's
it's
the
an earth
curse?
I can't lie.
Okay, that's that.
Is Effie
Okay,
cute?
that makes sense.
Yes, you're adorable.
That's truth.
Fair enough. All right. Interesting. And I'm assuming what are the details of your contract?
With the spirit or with
You have this well enough in hand.
Your
the
spirit.
reason I'm here? Well, they get to see through my eyes, hear through my ears, taste through my mouth. Never tried to talk through me though they said that they probably could,
Ruby.
but never really wanted to.
And others.
They tell me all sorts of really cool things about the places we visit, and they get me to eat a lot of really interesting food.
But
On my side, I used to be about the size of Tyrion. Now I'm
Thank you, Tom.
big. I get magic, and I can punch ice. Kinda neat.
you cannot forgive.
Also, I can channel magic through these chains, and that's kind of cool.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's not going to get
Chains are nasty.
Contract indeed.
I mean, the spirit was kind of like half dead when I found it. Apparently, people had not believed in it for.
Alisand is coming.
Oh, neat.
That's two.
Oh,
Oh, yep, there they are. It's the group.
They're here.
Drop your
we did
blade.
it.
It's Elisande.
They are back.
Would you
Ah,
kindly please go back to your proper home? You guys are good. You guys went to go find them, but you need to step out of here. You were in there a while.
Ruby.
Keep an eye on yourself. Congratulations. Take care of your child.
Lily.
Now, could someone please tell me why there are others out there too? Because I know there are more than just them.
Yeah, they were doing this to find you.
Oh.
So you're aware.
We had a.
Okay.
So there is enough to.
I know about
Who is out there?
I know about
It's you are back.
Amara. Okay, they're fine. Unless they were the one marking the. Oh God, so they were the one marking the trees. Oh no. Ah, that's gonna
I don't know who else is
clean up.
She's away.
Well.
The greater spirit of the harvest says hello. They wanted me to tell you that.
Really?
You might want to specify not
Yes.
all of
He's
it.
got a greater earth spirit
Not all of
inside
it.
of his stomach.
Thank you.
I ate an amulet.
Hello
You're
there.
alright. You too.
Well,
What are you doing now?
I can say
me? Following her.
Coming from him.
And
I didn't
you?
go in by choice.
We went with Elisand to go find her. She wandered in.
Why?
I was up in that area up there. We were all relaxing.
You
I
said
remember
you
Tel was
ate an
there,
amulet, by the way?
and
The-
Lily
that
was,
amulet that
and
had
we
the
were
spirit?
relaxing.
Yeah,
And
there's a
then I
long story
dozed
to it.
off.
Does that have any other
Quite the
effects
dream.
upon you by any chance,
And then
aside
when I
from,
woke up, I
having a
was a
spirit
couple steps away from a
in
cliff,
you?
apparently.
Oh yeah, it totally cursed me. Can't lie.
Yeah.
Did
We were
not
walking
know where
towards
you
her.
Does it
went.
have anything to do with having a
This one closed
boundless
eyes.
hunger?
You were gone.
Because I can feel
Lily
it's
gone
coming from
too.
you.
Oh no, it asks
Well, this
me
is
to
a
eat a
good
lot
outcome.
of really weird stuff, but it explained that it just needs me to eat
far.
a lot of things so
It's
that
been
it can
contained
regain
within
its
every
power that it
ritual.
lost over. I think it's a
Alright, let's get you to
millennia.
the clinic, yeah?
But it also didn't want to inflict that
Considering
upon me,
breezes are
so it
coming
just makes
out
me
of
eat
here.
a lot
I know
every
I felt
day
it earlier.
and not gorge myself to
I
death.
think it's pulling people.
So that it
Really?
can
New role.
sustain itself.
Harvey is
as
very
well.
nice spirit. They've been very
Very well.
kind to me.
Anyways, if there
This
is
one. Take what is offered.
I am not sure if this is the best place to be lingering, but if they are looking for them, if they were going in to look for us, looking for her, I might need to go back and look for them. Especially because I ran into another one of the
She'll take
keepers and
that.
they were not too happy
Oh boy.
Everything.
about something.
Well,
You
very
say
quick.
there's one?
If they are to
No, I
survive,
did not.
then that may be the
Dang.
necessity.
That's quippy.
Your word.
Would it be okay to step over there, Elisandra, for just like a couple minutes so I can tell you something right quick?
They will only listen.
Well, you'll need this, but yes.
Thank you.
They will not listen to this one. Only take when.
Okay.
That
Oh,
should be
well.
sufficient.
Okay. Well, could you grab that for me, please? Or... Thank you. It's weird. Anyway, so remember that the Deflios ancestor I mentioned a bit ago?
Yes, I was told a bit about people saying that there was a piece of it in the veil.
Yes. I don't remember how long ago.
Some of them were talking to me about it.
Yeah, it was confirmed recently, like a few days, I think, something like that.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Figured I'd let you know.
Well, there's a potentially very clear place where it might be, as we came across the some lovely old Dravanian ruins out there that I believe are also the hiding place of a particular group in the past that some in the town might remember the name of. The ones who stole something from me. But that is neither here nor there.
Well,
they are no longer around. The places were abandoned, but we had to go all the way out there to find Ruby. So
But yeah, we brought the ancestor over there, not in here, but over there, and
Right.
he was able to detect it. He was able to feel it. So
But that is likely what Amaris wished to talk to me about, as I imagine she wanted to
Alessandro,
enlist me for that.
you feel people approaching through the brush.
From that way.
Yes.
More people out there. Coming this way, fortunately.
oh, that's good.
Hopefully the ones that went out looking for us.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to
But
say.
yes,
So.
if that is the matter, I have been made vaguely aware of it, but I will probably need to speak with people proper about it. To understand what they need has... There might need to be some preparations made, especially with the, acquaintance that I came across while I was out there guiding them back. Especially if they're going to be leading a large group of non-Vale residents into the town. Or not the town, into the Vale. Oh, hello again, little one.
You can tell based on its patterns that more people are here, and this is heralding their arrival out of the Vale.
Did you guide them back, little one? If so, thank you. You are such a dear.
Hi.
Much appreciated.
Hello.
I found a lost friend. They were in a bunch of ruins over by the deeper parts of the Vale.
Were you accompanying them?
I was accompanying the group looking for them. Ruby went in here by herself, but we found her asleep on her feet. She seemed to have sleptwalked into here.
Yeah, apparently something happened.
From what I can understand, she was asleep on the pillows up there, and a possible breeze blew the mist across the river and enraptured her enough to keep her asleep, but cause her to move in here.
Okay. I'm just glad that the group who went in there was with you. We wound up going to the ruins ourselves.
Yes,
In
they
fact-
were about... Well, see, they were going to go in without me. It just so happened that I was coming back from what I needed to go do just in time to intercept them.
Okay, that's great.
Is that that? I was going to say, that is her usual thing, I imagine, the falling asleep. I've seen it happen before.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, but she was mentioning feeling cold due to one of the spirits in there.
I see.
Touching her, does she feel cold?
Yeah, well,
That is a question for Foxhound.
we can talk about all this later then.
I don't know
She
if it was
is
just a feeling.
Below body temperature, enough so that it would be more than likely probably good to get some water and some warmth.
For the time being, they take her out with you.
Someone hurt?
in town in a minute.
Don't know.
A lot of things happen.
Snowbell falls asleep on occasion, so
Oh,
yeah.
Someone should pick them up.
yeah, they're working on
Not
it.
let them stay there. They'll fall asleep.
I think that's what they're doing.
I don't mean to interrupt her
Signed off
conversation.
on. It's gonna happen.
Ruby was pulled in and she wasn't even standing in the veil. It was apparently the breeze. Might not be
Understood.
safe for
And
people
we
to
should
stand
leave.
nearby anymore.
It is, and
Understood.
get the hell
Let's
away from
vacate.
this place now.
Elijah,
If that's the
I
case,
require
then
your
everyone-
services if you are able.
Please vacate
No.
the area.
Free.
I do not wish
Then
to
if
do
that's
any
the
more
case,
search
everyone
parties
please distance
tonight.
yourself from the
Second
veil.
medic. Lens is on standby.
Harvey says
Especially
they would
now
like
that
to
it's
speak to you
not.
further in the future,
Sorry, could you say that again?
but they understand that they must
I
leave.
need a second medic.
That can be
Lens
that
is
can
on
be
standby.
arranged.
Alright,
Also,
I'd
they
like them to sit
appreciate
with
that
you
you're
again,
keeping
too,
the old
since
something
art
happening?
alive.
Unfortunately.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll give you the spiel
Apparently
later,
you're
but I
the
have to
one
fight
that
this
was-
man.
First one they've seen using that kind of magic in
Let's get this
millennia.
done.
They were trapped in the
Mr.
cave.
Salazar,
Yep.
Interesting.
shall we?
Yes.
Sunday, thank you for getting them out. It's appreciated. And you, Evie.
You spent a
Jasmine, thank
few
you all.
days in a trip into the Vale doing your own thing. You come back to people
Happy.
having adventures.
Sorry. No kidding. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Good to see you, though, Alessandro.
Yeah. So also, I mentioned this again. Said that it's from underwater caves down in that river, as far as I could tell. And mentioned having seen people a long time ago down there. So interesting little bit. And then also, Violet, Amaris, and I went down into the cave with the light crystals. We were fine. Nothing happened.
Oh yeah. I built a rope ladder down there for you.
Oh my god.
At least we weren't doing anything really stupid. Anyway,
I
feel like that's a little
tried to
pointed.
make a jump.
I mean, that was not directed at you. Anyway, I could hear running water both above and below at the end of the cave. And
What does that mean?
I mean, there's running water. Unless there was like some illusion or something.
Situation resolved, it would seem.
Unless there was some sort of illusion.
Suppose this is a cave that needs to be dealt with then.
I'm not sure it needs to.
Where
At the
was
very
this
least,
again?
we'll proceed with caution.
Okay, so down the the light crystals,
You know how the veil
so there's the ice cave that's very cold, and then the mining area. Apparently, recently, a cave got opened behind it, and that's where everyone has been and getting injured.
And we've been taking measures to further enforce the safety of them and anyone who wishes to go inside the caves. That's something I've been.
You almost need a
Captain's
mining
taking
guild
quite
at this
on.
point.
Yeah.
More or less.
But yeah.
Alright.
Information. Don't know if it's a problem or not, but
A moment, Mr. Salazar. If you meet us over at the training grounds there, we'll get this done in short order.
Okay. I am running a bit out of time here, so let's.
Okay, let's make this quick. Jasmine, Mr. Salazar is running out of time. Need to get this done now.
And it has to be tonight.
Yes.
Afraid so.
Derek's going to some flats.
And when? I will.
You better use every damn trick in your book. Because I will tell you right now, his abilities and strengths are going to be augmented by that spirit he's got inside of him. Unless the rules stipulate he cannot use that spirit against you.
They do not.
Unfortunately, no such thing.
However,
Any tools at disposal. It has to be declared beforehand.
Interesting. Any tools at disposal, huh?
magic isn't a tool.
To scorn it is.
Yep. He
So I'm assuming no magic.
Magic implement.
Okay, so
magic is allowed. He just doesn't know I have it.
My point is,
All right.
if tools need to be
So we play this
declared,
to your advantage.
magic isn't a tool. It's magic. However, with him, it seems like
I'll
it's
be
not going to be much
honest.
of a problem.
My
Right.
equalizer is my own magic at this point. I have
How
to take
good are
that
you
down.
on your mana right now, Tyrion?
Well, he's been sleeping all
Sick
day.
anymore.
Should pull out a mana potion for you. When I say use every trick in your damn book, I mean it. Play dirty if you have to, but in the rules. I'm sure you can do that.
No such thing as a fair fight.
Never is. Not in my experience.
That was the first thing that one of the first things that Derek told us.
Right, let's see this through. Alright, I'm coming with you. And if I have to, I'm gonna send him into the damn ocean.
Mr. Salazar seems like a decent sort. I don't think he'll kill me.
Low on supplies. Please don't throw an ocean.
Yeah, he won't need supplies.
Oh, I'm gonna
No murder.
It's not a murder.
I
if it's an
know.
accident.
Nobody's dying.
Anyways.
Kinda was starting to apologize because he had other things to do and he just left. He was trying to apologize. Well, it's not like that. I mean, maybe. I mean, no, he didn't quite come back to me. But it's fine. We just have to train her,
Layla?
right?
With all due respect, do not blame yourself for such a thing. It is not your fault. Stop making excuses for him, and get the excuses from him. You are not him. You cannot make assumptions for him. However, from my estimation and my perspective, I think he's in the wrong. So I think you should talk to him, communicate with him, so you guys are on the same base.
Yeah, Otto's best.
You know, only I can understand that, but I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, this is what I employ with my girlfriend Flora.
Uh-huh.
We communicate at a constant, so we know where we are. See, I have a lot of things that are wrong with me, all things considered. I used to be human. I used to be a lot more attractive. However, we communicate. And even though I went through hell and back, she was still there by my side because she knew.
Are you the guy that watches me?
Layla, it is worth walking up to him and asking him up front, because if it is love that you feel for him, and it is love that he feels, then he will be honest with you. And you should be honest with him, even if it makes you uncomfortable now. It will make you happy in the long run.
You're right. I'll speak to him.
Stop making
later.
assumptions about him. Ask him.
Yeah.
You got this, girl. Besides, you're a goddamn catch, and anybody would be lucky to have you. So stop being down on
Yeah, tell her
yourself.
to
It's
grab him.
pitiful.
You really think so? Really?
Don't you fucking blush at me. I'm a taken man. Now go talk to him.
That's not what I mean!
For shame. Blushing in my presence. I can't believe it. I am absolutely...
He gave me a compliment! He gave me a compliment!
She's lying to Verity, actually.
What?
Now, talk to him before things get worse.
Do you want to see me train?
Do I?
Alright. Here I come.
You're gonna
put some lights
this
over
guy,
there.
right?
Does
They
not
didn't
do
say magic.
combat.
Yes.
So assuming that the only things that I've seen on him thus far are chains, he's not gonna fight you with a sword, is he?
The previous
No, he's going to
chains,
use
fists.
magic, chains, and fists.
to come test
I specifically.
Can't call on that
Oh
spirit.
no.
Maybe she.
It's gonna suck for me.
No shit. Well, if I were you, I would very much wield a shield. Starting off. If he's got chains, he's gonna try to wrap it around your weapons and disarm you. I dealt with a man who nearly fucking killed me in Azimuth,
because you're halfway there.
who used chains
He
like
told
he
me,
does.
well, I guess he doesn't know.
He's a big guy.
Disgusting. So uncivilized.
If I can deal with those chains, then I might have a big chance. Hit him in his weak spots, slow him down.
Something that does make me scared is his tattoos.
Tyrion.
Something's wrong with his
Tyrion, go
tattoos.
for
I
his
can't quite
ankles.
tell. I only caught a glimpse.
Spirit stuff.
Get him.
He might use them. He might, huh?
Spirit stuff.
So he can't put his weight on them.
I know that much.
Spirit stuff?
Mhm.
Well,
You are not ready to fight.
I know.
You know,
You're
this
going
is a
to get your
sign.
ass
Look at this. This is a sign. Wait, I don't want to touch you. Never mind. I didn't touch you.
No, it's a Luna. It doesn't bother.
Well, nonetheless, it is still proper to
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
What is Metal Man doing?
being
What are they
stupid.
doing? I like stupid.
Actually, Tyrion.
It's not an assumption, it's mostly just
Hey.
I'm not gonna lose.
Luna could actually get this if he really wanted.
Or apparently
Hmm?
I have
I hope you said
Between you and I think you're
If
really
she
cool.
wanted it.
Anyway.
And this is what she said to your friend.
The magic of the stick. There we
Hmm?
go.
What do you mean?
Hey man, I'm gonna need to talk to
Have her fight in your place.
No, no.
Unfortunately,
No, I'm
if
not
anybody
putting
fights in
anybody
his
through
place, I actually have to kill them.
I'm aware.
And you seem like a pretty nice person, so I would really hate to do that.
So-
What do you want from me? Hey, maybe.
maybe not.
Besides,
So Otto,
I might be your
I'm
dad.
not entirely
However,
certain
I'm
there
not your
wouldn't be
dad.
consequences otherwise.
do we want to watch this fight first, or do we want to do magic stuff?
I can do both, but I have been hired to be the healer after this.
Okay.
Really?
Okay.
That's news to me.
I was given 3 gold. What?
Okay.
Healer right
Tyrion.
Don't kill
you.
anyone.
Show that bastard.
Have fun.
You hear me?
Are you aware that I am perfectly capable of healing? However, I never do it because I have very peculiar side effects.
Isn't that how you healed Amelia?
Eric,
over there?
prick is not a side effect.
Prick is not a side effect.
Even if it's by proxy.
They asked for me.
I can finally get to settle the score.
My magic looks better when there is somebody helping me. Would you be so kind as to assist me?
Mr. Salazar, I hope you know that I'm not going to be holding
2 gold.
This is for free.
I would be insulted if you did.
You're not a magic. You're not a medical
Let's
practitioner.
get this done.
Anyway, sorry you didn't hear him say that. So,
We're all fucking
this gold I'm saving for the alchemists because they haven't been paid in a while. I need to save this for the alchemists. Could I give you a gold out of my own pocket?
so I'm just standing on the outside.
Okay.
Don't be.
Okay. Tyrion, do you still want my assistance when it comes to the medical aspects?
We have medics on standby,
take
but I
taxis.
wouldn't be opposed to one more.
But they may
If he suddenly turns you into a gaping hole in the floor, I'll be able to handle it. It'll take a lot of my mana.
Exactly.
Only if it's dire.
Sorry.
This
Fair
gold
enough.
is going to the
We're
alchemist.
not killing each other.
I hope he
No.
dies. I like
You
it
dark
when they
little
blow up.
shit. Shut up.
What is he saying?
Don't worry about him. He's being a little...
All I know is that he's a troublemaker.
Okay, considering that I'm not the main medic of here, I'll take that gold. Wait, no, hold on. I'll give you this gold, so now you have 2 gold. So now we both have 2 gold.
also basil.
I'm going to use this for the
Okay.
alchemists, so the medical facility has
medics that we bargained for.
healing once again.
So we should be fine.
But right now, they're
We are still low on supplies, so keep that in
I
mind.
know. I work there.
Now, I'm going to whisper at you. Okay.
Okay.
When the other person is incapacitated,
So,
or they be unconscious or unable to continue fighting.
you want help with your magic? Last time I checked, you're able to just poof it out whenever you please.
Yeah, but that's just about it. I could just sort of can't really.
Isn't that enough?
Otherwise, persecuted to the law of Leaside.
It's been good, but
Hey, Ava.
it is limited. I can get you from here, but I can't get you from over there.
Oh, hold on.
So you want a ranged option?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Hmm.
The god should win this bout.
So, he manifests a little dark pulse in his hand, and you can see that's like, it's just a little dark sphere.
Okay.
And he flips into the air. And it just fizzles out. I'm able to do as you say. Are you looking for a flamethrower or a flame bolt?
Medical supplies.
Because 2 are very common.
I mean,
Don't screw with my tail.
I'd be impressed. Me too.
so what would the
Hey, man.
name?
Mr. Otto.
Anyways. We got
Hey.
God. We got a God.
If you interrupt me one more time, I'm going to turn you into stir fry.
What is stir fry?
Can I speak? Can you teach me how to speak to them?
Agave, all medics are ready. Just in case.
Nice to
Yeah, teach everyone so I can talk to more people.
Teach everyone so I can talk to more people. But I don't want to. It takes a lot of time.
Well, then do it for like 2 or something.
I will. I'll teach you. Alright, come
Anyway.
I want to watch the fight, but also with mingle.
You're about to,
You come in here too. This advice is important.
Urgent, I believe. Any fighting
So, as of right now, you're wanting to propel fire.
Yeah. So flamethrowers, I know what that is, but what is the chief benefit for a flame bolt versus a flamethrower?
Flamethrowers are typically a limited range. Not only that, but it takes a special, magma mage to make it stick to people and stuff like that. If you do a flamethrower, then it's just going to be a lot of heat in a very focused point. And flamethrowers are actually a little bit harder than flame bolts to learn. Flame bolts are actually fairly common, and usually are very common amongst magic users in Azimuth. So, all you need to do is focus as potently as you possibly can onto a limb. And if that's impossible to you, imagine that you're holding something. Imagine that you're holding a weapon, or a rock, or something along those lines. And since you already have the proficiency of lighting yourself on fire like a psycho, almost smacked you, so I think you're going to have an easier time with this. So focus as potently as you can until something happens within your hand. If you can already light yourself on fire, then focus in such a manner where you can only light your hand on fire. And then focus in a manner where and then the next step is focus in a manner where you can manifest that fire above your palm. And then focus to imbue this bolt with enough mana to throw it and for it to contain itself so it doesn't fizzle out.
Whatever I drank wasn't actually a mana potion.
It's step by step, and considering that you're a sorcerer, it can be very free form. See, wizards, such as Amelia here, are usually by a book. They learn through runics and equations and many things such as that. And that is a possibility for you if you'd like to take it. However, it's something that you'd have to memorize and somatically as well as verbally produce.
Yeah. So, I mean, my earth stuff is a bit more runic.
Mm-hmm.
But,
So do you align yourself with elemental magic or runic magic? Because she's runic.
So...
Finding somebody with fists is notoriously hard. Look at that. Especially big ones.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Are they fighting to the death?
If you bother me one more time, I'm gonna... what do you want from me?
I want to know if they will die.
This way, probably. There's multiple medics on standby, and if it's really bad, I'm the one who's going to go in there.
Okay. I will
Yeah.
watch and lick some blood. I'm gonna lick some blood.
Gross.
So the fire comes more naturally to me, just straight up. But
very sorcery.
Yeah. Technically, I do have some runes on my gloves, and I've at least been taught enough to be able to make encase my fists with stone.
Come on, Captain.
With that.
We got this.
Come on.
I think Captain's gonna need a shit rock with all due respect. His weapons counter his.
Down. What? Ankles.
Ooh.
Oh, look at him. He uses magic.
Yeah.
Just gonna bring fist down.
Ooh. Oh.
I'm in it.
Captain?
You'll get out.
Behind you.
Okay.
Oh.
Crap.
Oh!
Oh shit, I didn't know you could do that.
You know,
Yeah.
I taught him that.
Yeah. But that's really all I can do with like the art stuff.
So you have runics on your gloves to help facilitate flow?
Yes. I think.
So you have foci. Peculiar.
I'm not sure I'd go that far, but sure.
They're foci. If you have to cast your magic through something, then it's a focus. Or a facilitator, which is less common of a phrase.
That's fair. Yeah.
Now, do you want to learn anything about your earth stuff? Because if it's earth stuff, you usually have to be very firm with it. Fire is a flow, but earth is a little bit harder, in my opinion at least.
That's fair.
I never tried to learn, considering my affinities don't align.
But yeah,
But when you do this, ooh, you see like a little bit of water beating.
By morphing into it.
Like floating above his palm.
Yeah.
You're formidable, Tyrion.
Amelia, what do you make of
We're
this?
gonna have to take this a little bit more seriously.
What? Sorry, what?
There's a tiny bit of water floating above his palm.
Oh, that's pretty.
But why can't I?
Who's doing that?
And you feel ice creep around the shield.
The deal you made, right?
Gonna grab the shield.
Doesn't that balance you? We thought that it might.
No shit.
Wait, use the stone. Use the affinity stone.
Begins to bleed.
It's mostly black, but you see a small streak of blue every so often.
That's amazing.
That's annoying.
What?
I thought you wanted that.
I'm surprised. I'll give it that. We'll keep this for another time.
Like almost being
How strange.
Anyway.
Congratulations.
Sorry, I learned something about myself tonight.
But yeah,
Come on, Captain, get more for.
I knew those tattoos had a reason.
yeah, I told you spirit stuff. Pardon me as I do
Yes,
a
but
quick
he seems
shift.
to have an offensive capability. Oh, I see.
Yes, apparently he ate it, and that made him have a contract with it.
Back of the ankle. You hate a medallion, yeah.
So he's an idiot.
Well,
He's a bit smaller, apparently, like, Mr. Blake size. And then he grew into that.
supposedly it's
Wonders of magical influence.
supposedly it's fairly beneficial for both. Like he's like that and he has magic, and the spirit is gaining strength again because it was almost almost gone. And like he eats a lot.
That's a lot of blood. He says the auto.
That's funky.
He scrapes your hat.
Man.
Scram.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Weirdo. That was the intention.
Why do you know like that's a new one? What I do to you?
Because you keep on bothering me.
Fine.
Oh. Let him go. Ooh. Now it's just an idiotic exchange.
It's like getting hit with metal each hit.
But yeah, this is what I can do.
Why don't you look at that? He just grabs it and just looks at it. He's gonna take his talons and just scrape across it. Nothing?
Yeah, I mean it's more encased than the arm itself.
He drops it. How interesting. You know, if you combine fire and stone, you could probably get something very peculiar.
Maybe.
Yeah, just keep on doing this, but focus on it as if you're trying to do it with your fire affinity. And fire affinity feels different than your earth affinity.
Yeah.
He has spikes. Demons.
This is the dumbest man I think I've ever encountered.
But yeah, they're very good for deflecting and blocking stuff, especially.
If that's the case, then take the feeling that you feel when you light yourself on fire, and take the feeling that you feel when you ignite.
Oh boy.
Everyone stay back. Don't go near them.
Alright, come on.
Just gonna take him, toss him back into the arena.
I'm picking you up. Everyone over here.
Gabby, both of them were out of the ring.
Ring outs. It's the match is over when someone is incapacitated, not for ring outs.
I don't have a whole lot left.
It's only by yield.
So let's finish this, shall we?
This is idiotic.
Scorn.
Sure is.
You're not the only one who agrees.
I reinforce my statements now with scorn. This is idiotic.
As you come back to your normal form, blood begins to drip down your forehead where the head happened. And your knuckles are cold as if...
You know that man exactly.
Mr. Strings on deck.
You know why we
I
have
do.
to do this.
He almost murdered me because I didn't take his fucking bounties. Hate him.
Done catching your breath, old man?
And to even heed him like this, to even acknowledge and be...
I don't know what was in the letter, but it's some sort of threat if they don't fight.
My statement of this is horrifically idiotic stands.
But
Also,
I'm sure you can get her. I'm sure there's someone who probably wants to see him dead more than anything else.
And as there is a flare of mana.
Believe me, I do not relish this at all. In fact, I am seething.
Oh, he's
with rage
down.
right now.
At a very strange angle.
You missed it.
Huh? What? What? That's... What?
I'm assuming you're passed out.
Yeah, he's out.
Tyrion.
He's gonna go over and lick him.
Salazar is incapacitated. Tyrion is the winner.
Everyone other than medics, please step back. Let the medics do their job.
Give us space. Give us
Let the
space.
medics do their job.
Yeah, medics. Well, there goes the
Anyone who
job.
isn't a medic, give distance. Let them treat. Please, Linz, get to Tyrion.
I was enlisted as a medic.
He fell first.
He is out cold.
Capital can probably describe the injuries better than I can, but...
Sorry. Yep. So
I
far,
just
turning
that
that
off.
off.
Review
Horrific fact
horrific
if he has like a
injured
split
or
lip, there's blood, slight blood from his lip.
Please
He
don't
has
do
a
that.
bleeding head wound from the head bites.
do it.
You
I
see
was told
blood
that
begin
I
to
could.
drip from the side of his face.
Please just give your space for work.
As you look at some of his body blows, as much as they were like
Guess I'm not a
punches, they're
medical
cold to the touch.
Contracted duel. That's the best way to put
Okay, there's some
You could
serious
see
internal
boozing
bleeding.
underneath the slight
it.
bone.
Yeah. No, yeah, that, yeah. You're not wrong.
But at least it was entertaining.
We need to bring him to the clinic immediately.
Not yet. I need to stabilize him.
Why are you
think
like
they might
that?
need your help
one
returning
nearby
this guy to
can
get
see
some.
men
I have to
more.
cut a hole in his chest to let the blood drain so it doesn't collapse his lungs.
There's too much ice.
Instruction to do so.
Okay.
Good luck, my boy.
You would actually
He
notice
is going
that
to
whatever
immediately
blood
start,
is
like, checking to
internal
see
is
how
being
bad the
pushed
hand-to-head
out by
injuries.
stomach force.
And he's also checking your neck to make sure that nothing
As
has
you
been
check
broken.
from two major wounds that you can tell is the slash on his right shoulder and the pierces, the three
Look at the neck area.
piercings on his
It's not
right.
broken,
Sorry. Yeah,
but
he's right.
it's strange. It looks like it should have bent further
He's got
from that
he's
blow,
covered in
even potentially
bruises
breaking it.
and slight scratches.
Something stopped it.
And the bleeding from his head, from the double head point.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. He's going to start.
Man, no one knows how to do a proper headbutt. It's really sad. You don't aim for the forehead, you aim for the bridge of the nose.
Grab a healing potion before I get over your arm injury.
He's awake.
Your shoulder.
Certainly.
That's cold.
How's the injury on the
Yeah,
arm?
well, you're gonna have to drink the rest of it, so bottoms up.
That's a Kappa question.
Thank you.
Understood.
Sorry, what's the capo question? What's up?
Go on.
Arm
Injury on the arm.
Pretty much all
From
the injuries
shield
are,
being-
Seeing that you're on the
GM
floor.
So-
I think that answers
territory.
So the arm which
Is he on the floor
pretty
too?
much as it ripped the shield because it was
Tyrion by like
He fell after you.
10
see
seconds.
Basically, what looks like
At
a
most.
chunk, not like terribly chunk, but like the skin off the top got ripped.
I can live with that.
Healable with bandages and time.
Alright.
But you know that's where you see a lot of the,
He's
or see a
captain
lot
of
of
the
the
guard
blooding
for a
coming
reason.
down onto his wrist.
Blankets.
He is going
to help
to like
for the
disinfect
heat.
the wound and take a healing salve and just start
Here.
bandaging it.
And
You know, that's the best you can do, and you know in time it'll be fine. It was pretty much more or less the fact that because it was ripped off his forearm as rough as it was.
Okay, so where is he the coldest?
Bandaged already.
You're gonna have to come back to me
His
a couple
head wound
times
is
during the
indeed
week, but
bandaged.
you're gonna recover
The
from
one
this
thing I'm worried
pretty
about
well.
is this ice. The ice
I
technically
live here for the
can
next
help, but
year,
too much ice is
so-
going to cause him to get frostbite.
He's.
We can cover him in them. I brought them.
I'm fairly certain I know in character that he's weak to cold.
Yeah. Two things to note from injuries. Those frost burns are way worse than they should be, considering the level of exposure. And minor
If anything, he
weakness,
just needs
blunt
a
trauma
stable place
to the
sleep
chest.
for the night. It's
That
warm.
too. That's also not good.
I don't know
Is there
about the minor
anything
weakness.
in-
Trauma.
Barracks would work.
He is going
Yep.
to feel around. Is
Sensitive
there
ribs
anything
effectively.
Yeah, can you feel anything?
Technically, there's going to be at least a
No,
broken
given we're actually
rib.
closer, I'd say we bring him to the barracks
Because of
if
the
that's
ice
okay
and the
with
blunt
guard.
trauma, you notice at least one of his lower ribs you can feel is kind of broken.
Okay to
How is
He's going to have to try and move to move it to
Yes,
set
take it,
it.
bring him in the guardhouse.
Alright.
You can try. The skin is cold.
Can
and
nurse
it
him in the
works.
blanket. It will. help
Alright, he's
with
stable
the
for
warmth.
transport.
Here.
And then
Just give me 1 second.
I'll
take him inside.
I'll unlock his room. I'll bring him into his room, okay?
As they wrap the blanket, you begin to feel the warmth come back over, and you no longer have that chill.
Here.
And he's going to feel around and try and
I'll
reset the broken rib into place. Just
when you are ready.
What have you got, Lens?
Oh wow.
broken rib.
About saying the broken rib wakes
Extreme
you up.
frostbite.
Yeah, grabs.
Okay, Tyrion.
Classic lens.
Pull his hand back. Pull it open.
Also, your eyes are still closed.
You fucking son of a bitch. I'm gonna fucking kill you, know this?
Put the other blanket.
Easy, Mr. Tyrion. Easy. Deep breaths. Yep, that's good. Just take it easy. Take it easy. Deep breaths. Most of your wounds have already been bandaged. Yeah.
He's gonna
what's
like
up?
ruffle his hair. Just like through his hair.
What is
Sorry.
one of the main things we need to look out for when we encounter a broken rib?
He punctures. That is the word.
Whether they're conscious.
No, punctured
Yeah,
lung.
you got him, you crazy asshole.
Have you checked for that?
I've not, but he's been breathing fine from the looks of it. I haven't had any. Yeah.
Is his airway clear?
It's not necessary.
You're lucky you're injured here, otherwise I'd probably hurt you myself.
His airway looks clear, yes. Just breathe easy. You've got a broken rib, and you've got fucking frostbite wounds. Either way.
You will be okay.
No, this is mine.
Do you want painkillers?
Just a matter of.
He's an idiot.
Fred gave that to
He's
me.
an idiot, I care about
I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna
Alright,
try
Lens, for the
moving you all too
frostbite,
much.
let's get him back inside with blankets, and we need to also keep him well hydrated and get him on a
I
fluids.
can get him in there, but it will not
Be
be
sure
good
to
on my
douse the
shoulder if there is someone
frostbitten
else. who
area
can
in
carry
room
him.
temperature
It would be
water.
We
better.
have Cordron transporting the other one. You can go check on him, get him back out here.
Okay,
Time and place.
Not an
Can
this is
you-
nowhere near an important conversation.
Can you take Tyrion to the clinic?
I could.
I will.
Yeah.
So,
He's making weird
you need to
noises.
learn.
Okay.
You need to learn. I'll tell you later.
Hey, you can still swallow, right?
I've been enlisted to take
That
you to
doesn't
the
duck you out from our talk.
clinic.
What?
I'm gonna.
One extra thing real quick before we move him.
Hey, painkiller.
Oh.
Just.
Lens.
Swallows it.
Oh, Lens.
There you go, buddy. There you go. Yeah.
That's the one piece to move.
Have you checked his neck?
I think
It seemed like he may have
I
encountered
have.
a neck injury. Alright.
That was the first thing that I checked,
see-
and surprisingly, it is.
Claire.
So, from what it seemed, Elijah, his neck is somehow fine. It looks like it's gonna slightly bruise from the force that it took, but it looked like it was supposed to have snapped, but something stopped it.
Let's
Yeah, that
make
was
it
odd.
safe when we're transporting him. We need.
I
someone
mean,
to
you
keep
saw the angle his
stable.
neck was at, right?
Yeah.
It was a
I-
bad
yeah, I did.
And it was the first thing that I checked.
can make sure his neck is properly. That is with the shoulder I cannot carry him. That is the only reason.
Move aside.
Or you, whoever is taking him.
Anyone who is willing to carry him, just carry him, please.
I can.
It looks like the
Lower
big
back and head.
Rasmus has
Lower
his
back in it.
hand right under your neck.
We need to get him inside so we can treat the frostbite.
I think you're getting Princess carried.
Burns.
Where did the other one come?
Is this yours?
Where did the other one go?
Tyrion, right there?
No, the other one, the man.
Clinic, I'm pretty sure.
Salazar, I think, is in the clinic.
He must have went past.
Am I going to the clinic?
Yes.
You just take him back to his room. He is stabilized.
Back to his room? Okay.
Just he can go back to his room.
Apparently, you can go back to your. You can.
We'll observe him, but I want him somewhere comfortable. It's not anything we need
I
to
got
keep
the
him
door for
searching or
you.
anything for. We just need to let him rest for now.
Oh.
I'm here.
No, not your arm.
Actually, one thing that would be noted in the wounds, he has a bite wound on his left arm. Luna bit him before the match.
Bruh!
Oh my god. Thanks, Cortron.
Colton is keeping watch over the other gentleman in the room.
Hold on. Alright.
Let me, adjust here. Give me a second.
Yeah, go ahead and adjust.
Okay.
Eva,
Yeah.
this may go without saying, but his injuries are a bit severe. He may need to continue his leave of absence for a bit longer.
I'm not letting him act. I'm not gonna let him until he is 100% complete. I don't care if it takes a week. I don't care if it takes 2 weeks. I'm not gonna let him continue in that condition.
Knocking at the door.
Alright, I'll check on him twice a day. Make sure he's recovering well. I'll let you know when I medically clear him.
Hello?
Salvazar, I put him on my bed. He's going to be staying there for the night.
Okay. And you're going to be staying.
How's Tyrion? Just on a couch.
Well, actually, there's a bunch of bunks.
Yeah, I was about to ask, are there not others? But yeah,
I'll just use one of those.
he's alive, obviously injured. We're gonna need to recover, but he's alive.
Okay. That's everything.
Okay. Hold up.
I'll stay nearby. I'm gonna go check on the other one as well.
Currently he's in Kelton's bed. Kelton's bed. In the bunks.
Rest and we'll deal with this in the morning.
Poppy. Hi.
Still cold?
Good job at not losing.
Thank you.
Wait. What?
Ken, is that all you need to ask him?
I'm just making sure he's okay.
He'll be fine. Check on him in the morning.
Peach. Okay. Here you deal later. No bad shit it. I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Heal up. Oh, wait.
Okay. Alright, mainly the wrong tact.
You went by them. Most reckless, idiotic, selfish person I've ever met. You know you're an idiot, right? You know, how long have you known me? Almost 10 plus years. You think I'm blind? You think I'm blind to everything you've been doing?
What I'm doing has been...
For the good of the town. I know. I fucking know. But have you once tried to ask? Have you once tried to say something to me that you were overwhelmed? I know for a fucking fact you haven't been speaking at all. You haven't been sleeping at all. You hide it real well. I fucking saw it from minute one. Pushing yourself, day by day. Acting like you're fine. Putting up a fucking act. I'm Tyrion, Captain the God. I can endure anything.
Make sure she gets to bed.
And I saw you crumbling, minute by minute. Your footing, stepping. Going little by little every single time you push yourself. And I'm also a fucking idiot too.
Is there something you need?
We're both idiots. I'm more than just your lieutenant. I'm more than just someone who... I'm your fucking sister. A family.
I know. I know.
You want to see him?
That's why I can't put all of this on the rest of you. I can't burden you all with...
Hold, okay, hold. Eva,
Don't you
Eva.
fucking say that, you idiot.
Eva, let him go.
After everything we've been through, how could you consider that?
swiftly after everything we've been through. Everything. My fault. Me.
We all share this burden, dear. We all do. I'm just as bad as well. I've been keeping in everything. I've been trying not to break in front of you. Because I have to be strong. But I've only made it worse. And I didn't say anything until it's too fucking late. Until you stretch yourself too fucking thin. God damn it. For once, don't shoulder everything on your own.
We make a good team.
This is probably bad.
You know, no matter what you do, no matter where you go,
Just checking on him.
Yeah, just checking on him. I know Elijah had it on Grifford, but I just wanted to make sure.
Well. Yeah, obviously this is a moment I'm not going to say you need to leave, though. Just wait.
If he's already been checked,
You think I did things this way?
Yeah, Elijah's going to be stopping by. But,
just jump into the
tomorrow.
fire if I asked.
I'll leave it to him then. I
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, he should be fine enough.
I won't ask that.
Understood.
Tyrion! If you go dying, all of this stuff that you won't to ask us to do will fall on us. And we won't have you to help. Same goes for you, Eva.
No, I've been an idiot. I know. I just...
When I opened up about how I was feeling to Kix, he said something to me. Something that I was too blind to realize. I was afraid of breaking in front of you, and you were afraid of breaking in front of me. We're family. We're here to raise each other. We're here to build each other up. We shouldn't just hide out what was hurting us. We shouldn't just hide what is bothering us. Above all else, we need to be there for each other. We're just too much of idiots to realize it. Or too stuck up whatever fucking tunnel we're in.
I want to. Ever since we lost Nick, I have to be. I have to be the one to pick up the pieces. Everybody else did that.
No, you don't. You've done more than you give yourself credit.
Have I
you
done,
saved
Eva?
me. Yes.
I wasn't strong
You
enough
saved
to do that. Scorn let us go.
But if
I
you weren't
dragged
there,
you out of there because he let us. We got here because he let us. What have I done for this town? Huh?
Many things.
What have you done for this town? One could can't easily count it off with one single set of hands. You've bent over backwards to do everything you can. You've established stability. You've given people a place they can believe in. They could be safe.
Well, dying
You've
in the streets, attacked, an economy in the toilet. We're about to go fight a fucking monster, and I'm asking people to jump into the fucking jaws. You two, all of you, and
Yes, that's true. And I am jumping in the fire because of you, because I'm not gonna let my fucking idiot brother go against something like that alone. I'm not gonna fucking lose you. But if you don't reach out to me, or anyone else, how are we going to...
No, hi. You are tilted a little bit. I'm not sure if that's just your stance or not. Anyway,
training my glutes. Better.
Yeah. Obviously injured. Obviously not going to be returning to duty tomorrow. But he's fine enough. Elijah took care of him.
May I go in there for just a few minutes? I'm gonna say please.
I'm going to say yes, but
I won't be long. I promise.
I mean,
not gonna berate him or
they're sort of in a moment. That's why I'm hesitating. So, like, I'm not going to say
they're what?
They're sort of in a moment right now. So, like, you can be. I'm not going to say you can't be there, but it's a moment.
Alright. I'll just wait on another nice comfy chair.
Okay.
I suppose. Or maybe I will just enter. Wow. I'm breaking and entering.
Why do I get the feeling that this isn't done? But,
I don't think this will be the end. All we can do is go forward. Now, I guess as last request from this night, now that I've basically called you up for all the idiocy and stuff you've done.
Please.
Rest. Let me and Amelia take care of things. And only come back when you're ready. And if you feel like you need to talk to me, state.
Okay. All right. I will.
Thank you. I love you, brother.
If now you need to get some rest.
Yeah. Especially considering
almost as hard as I have.
You're right.
Captain.
You're right.
Woe be upon thee, for
Sorry.
tonight you will be visited by the nagging bitch of duels past.
Right, that way.
Don't worry.
There you are. And Amelia, I do owe you an apology as well. It would seem that I have neglected to... I'm sorry. I've been putting too much on myself, and I haven't been trusting you to help. Come on. I didn't want to hurt the rest of you by it. I'm sorry. You two are my lieutenants. I have your right hand. Thank you. Everything.
That's what we're here for.
I will endeavor to do better.
Yeah.
Oh. No. Oh. Why does my neck hurt so much?
You sort of got... I don't even know what happened, but it was at a very odd angle, and I'm surprised you're not...
What?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
It looked like his neck was snapped almost.
Snapped.
Wait, what? But it's fine, I think. I
I'm-
shouldn't be able to move
I
if
can tell
that
you
was the
that's not good
case.
for your health.
He snapped it back.
What?
Yeah, something happened. It was weird.
I don't know what it is, but at the very least, I'm glad it happened. Otherwise, I would hate to lose you.
Yeah, I heard the crack, and I was looking away, and then I looked back. Salazar was on the ground, and you had your head to the side.
I remember him going to...
He had no eye when he did it.
What?
Maybe he was too far away, but it looked like he had no eyes. We're all white.
Well, that's concerning.
That's odd.
I don't... I felt my mana go. I thought I didn't have anything left after I fell out of my form, and I remember getting hit and just... Wyatt tugging me back up. Strings.
We test again.
No.
No.
Especially not
Tyrion
tonight.
is forbidden to act.
No, finger.
Tyrion is absolutely forbidden.
Alright, Doctor. Read me the riot act. I went against your orders.
Oh man, my favorite. Oh, here we go. Oh boy. No. I'm not here to yell and be a bitch. Just come to have a seat with you. If it's alright, my fucking legs hurt and I was running around the Vale all damn night.
No, you
He's still
don't need to be a
cold?
Stranger. You're welcome here.
What's up?
Is he still cold?
He's like shivering a little bit, but he's like.
I'm
all
actively
wrapped up,
I'm
like-
actively asking you in character.
Yeah. Yeah. He's bundled up. He's toasty.
So I'm just gonna, pardon me as I crawl up on the bed.
I take it goes without saying. Considering that the actions my idiot brother and captain, he's going to have to take it easy until we both agree, and Elijah is going to check up on him. So, from here on out, it's just me and Amelia handle it.
The only thing I'm upset about, he gets his own private heated weighted blanket. What the fuck? Not even Violet or I get that. I mean, Violet technically is the space heater for me, but you know, that's... No, in all seriousness.
Yes, you have your other round. I haven't a clue what Matthias is. Though, to be fair, if she was around, I would... Oh, dear.
I will say.
I'd be in a lot of trouble.
When I heard you needed a duel, I'll admit, at first, there was a part of me that was like, oh, is this some stubborn pride? But I was enlightened. From the sounds of it,
it had to
the
happen.
duel was enacted, yes, out of an endeavor to keep the town safe from something that could happen. I'm not gonna come in here and raise my fist and blah, and, you know, I get it. You made the decision that you did.
I'm going to be getting plenty of that, I believe.
Don't worry. None for me. Look.
Hey, is Luna still here?
I'd like...
Thought I heard her for a second.
Luna stepped out, I think.
Don't worry. I'm gonna talk to Violet, and I'm gonna let her know of the situation. I'm gonna smooth things over, okay? I got this. If, as much as I know you are a bit of a workaholic, even after that edict was posted, there was a part of me that knew that if you were doing this, there had to have been a good reason for it.
Yeah, we wouldn't have allowed it otherwise.
Yeah.
Cat's going to be out of the bag soon enough anyways, I might as well tell you.
Yeah. Go ahead, actually.
You heard of the Fall of August, right? You know... The god fell, the city fell to anarchy, chaos everywhere.
I went to go visit there once.
You did.
I wore a green dress that day. I have not worn it since.
Hope that kid's doing okay.
Me too.
Regardless, the man who orchestrated the whole thing was a Captain Derek Scorn. Captain Derek Scorn was a captain of the Shepherds, one of the contingents that would protect civilians within the city. He was also very well connected. He'd pretty much been with the Guard since its inception in the city. No, maybe not that long, but...
You've been there long enough.
Long enough to know everyone. Scorn used his connections and his affiliations in order to effectively conduct a coup. Of which we were lucky enough to escape. Captain Derek Scorn is also my adopted father.
I see.
And the man
I don't talk.
Me and him both stepped under. And he tore his made things.
He was once a good man. I'd like to think that maybe there's something of that man still in there.
Still don't know why he did what he did. Very long story short, he took me off the streets, trained me to be a guard, taught me what was right and wrong. Brought me together with Eva and Nikeus. And us all. We were family. That's gone now. Sworn one.
Yeah.
Of August. And when I learned that he had people that we care about very much under his protective custody in August, I did the one thing that I thought I would not have the strength to do. Told him that if he did anything to them, in no uncertain terms there would be hell. Not as captain of Leafside, not of the town, but from me and Amelia. I wanted to buy for time, find a plan to see if somebody could get them out. And I believe there are some people still working on it. But in any case, Scorn obliged. Will not move on them, but he's going to keep his thumb on. But in return, a test. To test how far I've come and how much stronger I've gotten.
Which led to the
He
terms.
could have. Morris, you have to understand. Captain Derek Scorn wanted any of us dead.
You had the connections. Yeah. Alas.
Some reason that I cannot fathom. My father doesn't want us dead. He continues to put all us through hell at every chance he gets. I don't.
Your desk is very comfy.
I think so.
Cover yourself. There we go. Sorry, I just sunk into it. You know, soft wood.
You're alright. Softwood. Regardless, he... If I lost, there would be consequences of an unspecified nature deemed of me not being strong enough for my position as a captain. If I won, then our friend there would work as a fixer for the town for the duration of a year. Salazar. And he's a good man by the sounds. Packs a hell of a punch.
Oh, I bet.
Good old woods.
Yeah.
Doesn't want me. Alright. Now, when you say consequences of an unspecified nature would come down, was this directed towards Leafside, or Darkest, or you, or is that part of the unknown?
You left it vague.
We don't know. The one thing about Scorn is... he's a man of very choice words.
He He's politically savvy enough to realize that if he threatened the town outright, it would be a threat against the town of the Trachean Empire. And it would prompt action. Action that he's somehow managed to avoid thus far. Oh.
Respectfully, I'd like to see him try it personally slap his nuts.
I'm with you.
That means...
Unfortunately, Derek is probably one of the strongest individuals I've ever fought. No one I can think of that even comes close to my dad. By some miracle, I survived fighting a 1-on-1 against him. Honestly, he's terrifyingly strong.
Yeah, so I don't do 1-on-1.
It's even scarier as he's smart. He managed to take a whole city for himself and made everybody like puppets.
I could show you exactly what I found on him on Mars. I spent months looking into him. I thought it was folly. I thought it was a joke. There's no way that Derek would betray us. The more and more I looked at it, the more months I looked into him. Came on unclear. And to the point where I had enough evidence to absolutely call him out. He was already way ahead. He had won. There's nothing I could have done.
About a gold piece for having some scheming bastard who seemed to be 2 steps ahead of everybody else. I'd have 2 gold pieces, which sucks.
To make matters worse, one of the things that he wrote the letter with. He has my family in his custody. My mother and my sister. I don't know why he's keeping them. And quite frankly, I'm glad they're alive, but I'm terrified to know why he's keeping them there.
He has them. He has Nikeus's family. What's left of it anyway. And he has a whole squad of shepherds that didn't turn traitor.
Yeah.
I can't move against him. I won't move against him. I know that much will jeopardize the town.
No, or not even the town. Screw just that. If what you say is true, he's got his own leverage at a more personal level.
He does.
He knows what he's got.
Why do you think I was jumping through hoops tonight?
Oh no, trust me. I'll admit I had for a second, but...
And why which is exactly why beside... when I tried to temper the anger and... There's a side of me I'm not proud of, and that almost came out. I was trying everything I could to stop it.
I don't blame you guys for your actions tonight. You have a lot more skin in the game, especially with this guy. I get it. It could have been a problem for anybody. Could have been Leaf's side, could have been you personally, could have been her personally. You may have been dead, for all we know. I don't blame you for the actions you took. Either of you. Look, I know I'm the town's head physician, but as you've seen from my armor, I'm very woodsy. I'm a tracker by nature. In fact, it's part of my magic. You need somebody found. I can highlight footprints and follow them, even the smidges on the cobblestone. As long as it's recent enough, I can follow them. That's what I did when we were in the Vale today. If I can help, I want to. I've scouted for the guild, I've been a ranger. I can do a lot of stuff. In fact, I stumbled across something that I am both glad and not glad I did. She's gonna reach into her belt and pull out what looks like a small smithing hammer. Gonna gently throw it on the bed. Within the Vale, when you cross over the bridge, you start to get into more dangerous territory. The Vale itself is already an extremely dangerous place thanks to the effluvium, but the moment you cross that bridge, things get worse. A lot worse. Ursa quads, bandits, cults. They reside within the woods. However, there are ancient ruins. And I mean ancient ruins. An entire cathedral, or no, sorry, a citadel within the Vale. Completely rubble and ruin now. There's a group Wardens used to deal with, the Hounds of Bedlam. They're your typical deranged lunatic type cults. They made that place their home. I dragged that hammer after I went inside the ruins to investigate tonight. A lot of the stuff that's in there, despite it being very old, ancient, pre-time even in some cases, there were still bedding, tools, and equipment that would have been no later than maybe a year old. Like a year ago when we dealt with them.
Which means we have a cult problem growing in our backyard.
Is this the
They've always been
Deathlios cult? Or a different one?
This might be a different one. The other ones we burned out of a church, but they could be big enough to where they could be related.
Well, we know that there's a piece of him in there. So.
In fact,
And
on
the
the
hammer.
hammer, there's actually writing on it. I'll have to speak to the divine again, as I did read it, and I may or may not have forgotten to clarify the initials. However, I'll get back to you with it. Though I will say,
Alright.
this group has stolen people away from our home before. If it's the same group, then Violet was even one of them.
What?
As I mentioned a year ago, there have been these groups that have caused us significant problems with the town. I still remember one day very clearly. One of the women, Ayla, was actually at the edge of the Vale. I went out to go talk to her, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, a gang of about 5 people came barreling out and grabbed her and held blades up to them. I shot a flare into the air to signify danger, which drew in, at the time, the rest of the guild. We attempted to surround them, but it was clear that they had Fabian, they had Ayla, and Violet ran off into the woods, into the Vale, and she was taken with them. I had my guns drawn, but there wasn't a lot I could have done there. They went in and they did find them and bring them home, but after we bloodied their nose so severely that I wish that it caused severe brain hemorrhaging, I think they've been rebuilding. They've just been biding their time. Apologies to shovel another problem onto the pile, but with winter
No,
coming
it's good to know.
especially,
Yeah.
If you didn't tell us, it sounds like it would have come to us anyway.
And not to mention, if winter is indeed on its winter is indeed on its way, right?
I mean, I'm pretty
Which
sure we
means
still have
that
at least
I
like month and a
imagine-
half, maybe 2. So, but still.
Provisions out there are probably going to get thinner, I would assume.
it's already getting pretty
Which
thin.
means-
With Nockmar Canyon is only wide enough to foot traffic through. It's not wide enough for us to even get a caravan through at the moment.
Which means that we are going to be an enticing target for any sort of bandits who need to fill their bellies.
Indeed.
Yeah,
This has happened before. And
they'll be idiots.
Just
I will
because they're
say-
bandits doesn't mean they're not strong.
it's not completely hopeless, at least. We do have a couple of things. Number one, we have Elisandra. She's our ace in the hole when it comes to the Vale. I can track, I can travel, I'm just as damn good as her, but if there's one thing I don't have, it's her connection I do believe that she has a way where she can sense, perhaps. Use the veil, speak to the veil speaks to her. After all, the veil is some strange cacophony of a living organism. It knows, it has its likes and dislikes. That being said, we can maybe get a little bit of some forewarning from her. However,
That does me good.
I will say, we had Phoenix succumb to a cold weather injury. Granted, his physiology makes him, as you remember, his physiology makes him already prone to the cold. However, the breeze that came from the cave was bone-chilling, sub-zero even. If it's already that
So
bad
there's
from the
something
cave,
going.
well, the escape route that we would have taken from the town hall actually leads out into the area of the cave that's all frost and ice. But if it's already getting bad enough there, and we live right next to the ocean, especially at night, we need to be careful for cold weather injuries.
Which means I need to bundle up.
Tomorrow I'm going to be holding a small meeting with the town. I'm going to be addressing a few things. One is that getting ready to bundle up for the cold weather that's going to come blowing in. We are going to get buried in snow. We're right next to the ocean. It's going to happen whether we like it or not. And that wind is going to be, even for those who are bundled up, it's going to be absolutely bone-chilling. We need to be very careful when we move around at night. So cold weather, supplies. I understand what you had to do tonight, which is, you know, I'm not going to bend your ear or chew it off. But
I was told medical supplies are very low.
We have 3 mana potions. 3. I will need to go through and inventory the rest of what we have, but if there's a few things we're going to definitely need in the upcoming, it's stim potions for those who undergo hypothermia. Their bodies naturally begin to slow down. Stim potions accelerates the heart a little bit, at least enough for them to keep from going under. And firebomb. We apply that to some of the frostbitten areas and might be able to salvage things without needing amputations. However, on top of that, of course, mana potions for individuals like your personal space heater.
At least I can do this for a bit.
Too much mana.
I can do this for a bit. It's the entire body that really gets me.
So, any and all supplies. So there's a few individuals who have not only donated to me directly tonight, but a few individuals who are actually kind enough to try to take the reins on foraging parties. In fact, Elijah, as I'm sure he's mentioned, is one of the individuals who's trying to reorg the alchemy center that we have. I'm also an alchemist, but unfortunately, my taskings with the clinic have been difficult. In fact, I even wanted to go hunting today, but besides the point.
So, did we
Next
get
is...
anything from the Corsairs?
No, it's okay.
With, for the alchemists, you know?
I do believe that some products were acquired. I do not have a comprehensive list as to what exactly was gathered.
That would definitely be an idea.
Well, I can say
that should help.
If you require gunpowder, with Otto's help, we were able to procure 3 barrels worth.
Perfect. That's the other thing I was going to mention. I'm more than happy to do the demonstration. I would just maybe like a little bit of access into the Inventors Guild too. Not tonight, of course, but so I can look over the weapons myself, make sure that the cheek pads, or excuse me, the jaw pads for the flint, the powder, the shot, the paper for cartridges. If we can get all of that ready, I can easily go out and do a demonstration and have it done in 20 minutes.
That is the call of my lieutenants here, who are acting in my stead. They
very well.
And
they are
fine.
Perfect.
They act with my authority.
Despite
As long as I'm far away.
the Corsairs' despite the Corsairs' second's opinion about the people, he insisted upon inspecting them on the rifles that Monday had inspected, and if you wanted to, and he gave fairly sufficient praise with that. And if you would want to double up on that and reinspect Monday's work, it would be perfectly amicable.
Don't worry, good Tyrion. I'll be out of your guys' hair soon enough. I just wanted to come in
Oh,
and
yeah.
extend my condolences.
Fine, Amaris. Thank you.
You strike me, you wound me. Just kidding.
By the way, Amaris, I wanted to ask you, maybe it's not my place, but, Violet offered me something for, something like a pick-me-up or something like that. I think it was some sort of home recipe or something like that. You know what that is?
I'll have to talk to her. When Violet came initially to Leafside, as mentioned, she was from Azmith. She had a lot of supplies from Azmith with her. So I believe she may have brought over some of her former recipes, should we call them. Things that aren't normally native to Erin, but maybe were procured from the Azmith traders. I could speak to her about it, and
I was just curious.
Did she say what it was, or just to pick me up? Is that what she said?
I can't even remember the exact words.
That's okay. I'll speak to her. If it's what I think it is, in the past, she's had some things that she would take to help her, as you can imagine, from her background. She still occasionally is vividly brought back to those days.
I see.
It was most difficult when she first came and lashed out towards me, but I have been trying to help her.
I didn't get a chance to speak to Sesta today. I, ironically enough, ended up sleeping through most of the day. But it might still be
Honestly,
worth
that's
having,
okay too. I'll be totally honest. It's totally all right.
Not that it was a restful. Well, it was restful for a portion of it. I don't know, something warm, cozy, home-cooked meal. For a period, everything felt safe and okay. I don't know why. But then it just faded and the nightmares came back and, well, I was sleeping, but not well.
I went in and spoke with her. So, I'm sure she'll be able to catch up so she can help you sleep better.
Good. That's good.
I'll say this. If you can, I would recommend Sister Sesta's first. If it's what I think Violet's is, it does work. However, I am worried about side effects. Sister Sesta. Oh darn, I'm not actually in it anymore. With Sister Sesta, I was actually able to concoct and aerosolize a gaseous form of her sleep potion.
To be fair,
Put it in a bomb. That was fun.
Oh, lovely.
A grenade specifically, but yeah. Sleeping
That
grenades.
sounds delightful.
Well, I mean, I could throw it if you'd like. I could kick in your door and say, "Go to bed," and throw it on your lap.
Yes, that would be wonderful. I will say I do trust Sesta's judgment on that. At least she, during the siege, I think she healed me, and I don't know. It was a good sleep, dark sleep, but a good sleep nonetheless. Who knows? Maybe she can help.
Yes, I would advise speaking to her, let me tell you. When I was testing my grenade, and I threw it at Bing, he was down, lights out.
Really?
Isn't
If
that
that
something?
thing, yep. Oh yeah. If that thing put Bing to sleep, it was actually really funny. I threw it at him, and it was in the upstairs of the Inventors Guild. I threw it at him, and he took a little bit of a breath. He like coughed once, and then he was out. And I sure as hell wasn't about to move him, respectfully. But yes, speaking to Sister Sesta, when it comes to the winter, though, according to Violet, though I would like to check a little bit of this myself, food, we're good. We're good on food. But if needed, it's not great. We could try to hunt in the Vale. There are animals, normal animals, that do live in the Vale. It just that Ursaquads are also native to the Vale. Have you,
The illustrious animal I keep hearing about, but I've never actually encountered.
Yeah, I sort of want to fight one.
Well, you know the gatehouse?
Yeah.
Sure.
Adults are roughly that tall.
Oh.
A little shorter. When a group of 5 actually got lost, the ones that went out there, and I had to go find them. Not tonight, but before. We encountered one, and I actually shot its eye out.
Oh.
A little shocked, I imagine.
That's what I did for half my life. I wasn't always just some stuck-up bitch town physician.
No, but you are our stuck-up bitch town physician.
God, I
and we love you for
it
it.
sometimes. Oh, I love you guys too.
Correction, Tyrion. Head bitch.
Oh, right.
Not quite queen bitch. That's Violet.
Oh, I should not. I know.
You can laugh. It's okay. I'll be sure to alert.
Oh, but I'm not captain right now. Wait. Oh, I can absolutely laugh without repercussions.
Yeah, I think that's it for
You can laugh even if you're. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Well.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, everything.
Okay, I'll get out of your guys' hair in a second, but I will close with this on a serious note. We have a lot that's coming up. Not just the tourney, not just Gallows. If there's anything that's to be believed, seems like some old ghosts are coming back to haunt us from both the Wardens and from Barghest.
That's what it sounded like. Barghest less directly,
and to
seems, but...
And to top off this shit steak, winter is about to hit us. And when that hits us, it's gonna be oppressive. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. And I'm not meaning to try to doomsay or ring the bell or over editorialize, but things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Well,
right. Preparations.
If we survive all this shit, I'm pretty sure we can survive anything.
We're gonna need a fortified emplacement at the breach to the Vale before winter closes in. I want that locked down.
Yeah, we're gonna need that, aren't we?
That's fair. Alright. I will say, I'm going to also speak to Alessandra. Oh Lord, excuse me. Sister Sesta has approached me, and she has taken a very personal interest, understandably, at retrieving the body parts of the Deflios Ancient. One of them is in the Vale. If possible, I know that this is going to be literal rolling punches from the tourney to Gallows. I would very much like it if we could get out there before first snowfall. I don't
Agreed.
like it, but if we can at least get out there and get back, it'll save us from having to go in. Because if we have to deal with people in the mist, in a snowstorm,
snow.
If we were worried about people getting lost before, when that visibility drops to 10 meters in front of you from the blizzards, On top of dealing with the trickster spirits that roam around in there like the earth ones.
And I imagine tracking becomes even harder with the snow.
If it's a snowstorm, like an actual full-on blizzard already, yep, footprints can be lost in minutes. I can do my best physically tracking based on, my experience, but...
Things become a little bit hellish. We neatly sidestepped a lot of the problems of winter, living inside the mountain. Got cold, but don't have to deal with snow exactly unless you're going out.
This isn't just some tiny
Our biggest worry was making sure... Our biggest worry back then was making sure there was no snow or accidents on any
And then there was
exits
also
we
the hot
had, so it was
springs.
blocked out.
That too. That was
That would be
nice.
nice. Oh god.
It's too bad we don't have anything like that here.
Maybe we can get some
Yeah.
someday.
I feel like if we looked hard enough, we might be able to find it, really.
Fine, we'll make it our own hot springs.
I
We'll
mean-
just throw Violet and put you inside of it. You'll be our water heaters. I'm just kidding. But I will say, I sold my mask patent to the town
I heard.
for a hug. It was a good hug.
A hug.
Was it from Violet?
All of her arms. No, it was from Ani.
Oh.
I get plenty of hugs from Violet for free.
I mean,
but yes.
I figure.
Ooh, how scandalous.
Oh, I know. Oh, yes. Hugs from my wife. Not yet, but
I meant the
I will
hug
say.
from Ani. Ooh.
Ooh, yes. Spicy. I will say. So with that being said, if people have an interest in acquiring masks on a personal level, that's money coming to the town. I would heavily advise it as well.
I
Clothing
should
as well.
probably outfit the guard.
Yeah.
I think it would be a good idea to make sure we have provisions for the guard or the people that would potentially have to go in there. Because
When
we
it
need
comes-
masks.
When it comes to the town, I will say I spoke to Monty briefly, and I was having a idea of us writing up a formal contract with Bing. First, he didn't want to raise his hammer because he was back owed a lot of gold in his defense from the previous mayor of Leafside. That was never paid. However, if we have something in writing that at least says, hey Bing, based on what Monty values the masks at, here is a formal, kind of like an IOU from the town. And as the mine and all of those operations get up and running and we start turning a profit, we can start to chip away at that debt on top of the town's debt. And on
We
top of
owe
the tariffs
Otto
coming in.
and Bing significant amounts.
Yeah.
However, the tournament and the revenue from that should be significant, allowing us to pay everything
So
back.
that should offset much of that debts.
Honestly, when it
And
comes to
hopefully
the
allow
clinic,
us to deal with the infrastructure.
I'm trying to continue to operate out of without having to charge
Additionally, if we
anybody.
can get additional things we need for the winter.
People
The
keep telling
Corsairs
me
are
I
coming
should
back,
charge
and we
them
do have a
money.
few others. We do have a few other traders that would be interested.
People keep saying
I
should
paid
charge for the
Otto
clinic, but I
some
don't wanna.
gold to help fund the alchemists, especially considering they might be needed to help get me back on my feet in time for the tournament.
One thing I'll
So
ask is if Elijah needs help just getting that going, as long as we can get that alchemy station not only up and running but able to turn around enough supplies to keep the clinic fueled, I can keep that ammunition to say no, we don't need to charge people at the clinic. The clinic, in my opinion, is a service for the people who live in the town, work, do those efforts. I see he's huddling. I understand.
oh my goodness! How did I?
you just rolled over. No, I'm just kidding. The clinic, in my opinion, is a service to the town and thus should remain something that people aren't charged for. However, if the biggest problem we're running into is maintaining the supplies to keep that so. If we can figure out a way to cultivate our own herbs in a more controlled environment and get enough to where we can at least turn over a self-sustaining, I can at least approach Violet and the others and say, no, we don't
Greenhouse
need
for the
to
winter.
charge people, especially for the winter. a lot of the herbs that we're going to be getting are going to become damn near impossible for us to get natively unless we want to go digging through piles of snow. That ocean is going to... Sorry for the not flowery words, sometimes I'm just not in the mood for them. That snow's going to shit all over us.
Please. Grew up in the god now.
So-
I've been on the streets before that. Something I haven't heard.
I had a thought. So, Esmeralda does sand stuff. It's... I'm not sure it'll work, but during the siege, I had her put down like some quicksand type stuff. Would it be possible to have her and maybe other earth mages that have any kind of ability that resembles it to carve out the tunnel a bit? She would be turning it to sand.
If possible, I would like for us to try to keep it within the town's walls, just so we can access it easier. If possible. I will say though.
Look, okay, I'm talking about the canyon path to Nogmar.
Nogmar Canyon Pass, specifically.
Oh, sorry, gods. We might be able to do that. Something else that may be able to happen.
It's a task, I know.
If we could get those who are working on the mines to actually clear out some of that rubble, we may be able to get that working, but we can discuss more of this. It's rather late. I'm sorry. I'm tired now. I want to keep you all.
Yeah,
So here's what I'll say. I'll end on this note and then I'll let you guys be. Thank you for your efforts tonight, all of you. I understand the weight that you must be bearing from these old wounds, and I'm very sorry. But I will say, you have my full support. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, I am no stranger to violence, I am no stranger to scouting, I am no stranger to whatever you might need. I am more than happy to help. Whatever you might need.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You all have been once. I know I've said it before. I can only brown nose so much, but fuck it, I'm doing it again. You all have
Not
been
brown
a wonderful
nosing, right?
blessing. I'm just trying to give credit where credit's due, because it's true. You all have been a wonderful asset to this town, and I'm so incredibly thankful. I know that the others, when you all came in, were suspicious, and I was open-minded but curious, but you all have turned out to be nothing more than blessings. I am so incredibly thankful every day. So I'll say this.
Thank you.
If any of you need anything, especially if this could involve any kind of detriment to the town, I'm sure I can speak to Violet about it and we can keep an eye open for it. I was looking at starting up a hunter's lodge as well at some point, which perhaps we can maybe help out a little bit, aside from hunting, but maybe a little bit of a ranger corps to call upon if things are needed. But also...
That might not be a bad idea.
Also, tomorrow I'm going to be mentioning things like the herbs, the cold weather, as well as just double tapping and ensuring people are aware of safety, especially at night around the cave and the Vale. I'm going to ask, I understand that sometimes time is of the essence, but I'm going to heavily implore that individuals come and alert one of the guard when individuals are going into the Vale, and to specify if they're being accompanied by either Alessandra or myself. Because even when people get masks, granted the effluvium won't affect them as much, you can get lost. And the moment you cross
Very
those
easily, I
bridges,
imagine.
and the moment you cross
Yes.
those bridges, the risk gets exponentially higher.
Might not be a terrible idea to have a rescue team specifically trained for going in there. But
I'd be happy
it's
to help with that.
As you said, ranger team. Just one more thing in regards to Bargast. Don't go poking it if you don't have to. I know Violet may want to make a statement or do something here, but Scorn has done this in a way that he can wash politics from it. And frankly, I think he did it as a bit of a courtesy to the town as well. this was a matter for me to settle. If the town got involved, then it would become a problem, but because we handled it, then we play by his rules, and therefore we're rewarded. Well, look, I don't like it as much as anybody, but for now, keeping an eye out, yes. But I'd rather nobody poke Bargest.
Yeah, no, that is not something that we should do directly.
Take it from both of me. Take it from both me and Tyrion.
I trust you.
It would be extraordinarily unwise to poke into it.
I'll be very clear as
This is
well.
not someone to mess around with.
I mentioned my, assisting in those capacities, but I did not have any intent of going out behind any of your backs or doing anything of that sort. So I assure you.
I know.
But
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Then I will only ask of two things in return.
Understood.
Number one, stay out of it, or clear unless called upon. I only ask that we are kept in the loop as things develop, as they happen.
Of course.
And our guest here, despite it maybe being a blessing in disguise with what's his nuts being here, I'm sure that the idea of possible espionage for a town over the course of a year isn't lost on any of you.
Of course. He is an individual that is bound to tell the truth, and while that is a boon, in that
it's also a detriment.
I've confirmed as much with Jasmine. The spirit apparently compels him to tell the truth. However,
Very good, then.
anything that he hears, he may also be compelled to tell as well. So we'll just have to keep that in mind on exactly that point.
That's providing the spirit
I don't think he has
speaks
any
up.
particular loyalty. I don't believe he has any particular loyalty to Scorn. I can just
Doesn't sound like it.
He's not the type. But then again, I've been a poor judge of character in the past, I suppose. Regardless, I don't think he will be an issue beyond slips from an espionage standpoint.
Yeah.
Still, if he is as scheming as they come,
keep an eye
it's just
on him.
best to. We can
Do, as often
the
as
one
I can
benefit
spare
we
him.
have. Yeah, the one benefit we have is at least we can hunker down here, but unfortunately Leaf Side is still Leaf Side, and while he might not be able to do anything directly, as you said, in fear of political, if he is as influential as we'd have to believe, there is no doubt that he likely has some other ties that are less official.
Oh, yes.
Well, he most certainly does. He has every crime family in Bargast at his beck and call, but at the moment, he seems content to just remain there. That's what has bothered me
That's what I don't
this whole
get.
time about it. Yes, he won. He took his prize and went home, metaphorically speaking. He hasn't gone any further. Not that I ever
kept
truly
things in the
knew
walls.
his ambitions, but he wanted peace in Bargast. And in a way, I think he got it. Regardless, acting outside of his borders is a tightrope act, even for him. Do enough to maintain his position, but not so much to jeopardize it in the wider Dracanian kingdom.
He's smart enough know not to push himself too much to gain the eye of the Dracanian kingdom itself. But that doesn't
At least,
But that's
not without a very good plan.
We had Elk use proxies before, and I wouldn't doubt if he has a vested interest in you, in your position, I wouldn't doubt. I don't want to speak like I know him, but if he is the kind to probe, I wouldn't doubt if he would then like to have a test of how your leadership has impacted your subordinates. Possibly a small test.
I'm gonna have to read that letter again. It was something vague about that.
With your permission,
Yeah.
maybe as well at some point.
out of character. We've mostly kind of come up with what the exact parameters were. Bear and I knew ahead of time what, was going to be the stakes for it. But there's a little bit of on the fly there, so I have to write up the official letter and
Totally fine.
put it together.
Totally fine.
However, after I run it by GMs, I will let you know. But yeah. When we have some time, we can go over it, for sure.
Don't worry, I need to go over
I'll
the
make sure and
thing on
keep
the
it,
hammer as well.
I'll make sure and keep
Speaking
it
of-
inside one of the drawers for you.
Thank you.
Alright. If there's anybody out there waiting, hypothetically, I suppose I can speak with them before I conk out. but
I haven't heard any knocks, at least not since Samaras.
Tired. Right, okay. Then I may... Thank you all. I'm sorry to have worried you. I will shoulder the load less on my own going forward. Rely on the rest of you more.
To repeat
What
myself,
happened tonight?
if you go dying, the stuff you're trying to avoid putting on us will be put on us anyway without your help.
Fair enough.
The other thing, though, tonight especially seemed like something that was a matter of... could have been anything. I don't blame you for what you did. I don't hold it against you or any BS, and I will talk it over with Violet. It should be okay. After all, if it is as personal as you say it is, with people as close to you and you, who knows? And I personally would have felt terrible if nothing was done and people you cared very close or cared very much for were hurt or worse, or the town came under threat. So this will be okay.
I spoke to Violet briefly before it all went down. When Salazar first made his approach. Win or else, effectively. So I got the approval.
Okay.
But I appreciate any word you can add. No, I don't want to keep you.
No,
Get some
I'm
rest.
the one
All of
keeping
you.
you. You're the one in bed, in your bay-ass bed.
Oh god, it's not like I use it very much.
Well, you should. And that's especially what you'll need to do when you get with Sister Sesta.
What's a bed to a nice comfy desk?
Soft.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we got some nice beds here, man.
Alright, everyone.
Yeah. Rest well.
Nice. I'll probably not be able to take up my position for a good while still, so...
That's
You
why
two
you have us
the helm.
Elliot.
So I do.
Delegating. Something I don't fucking know how to do.
There's two of us, but I'm learning.
Those in a way I am too. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Hi, Hattern.
Knock, knock. Are my footsteps that loud?
I heard you grumbling. I mean, also, yes.
You're grumbling. Also give you a
Yeah,
bit.
you were grumbling. I could hear the footsteps, and these.
In fact, I'll trade places with you. Pat, pat, you have a good night.
What?
Hey,
We'll
shut
see.
up!
What the fuck?
I don't know. Weird little creatures roaming around in here.
I'll need to ask you, though. I'll probably need a copy of that just in case things go bad again. Not like I want to venture out there. This is a...
Oh, the
backup scenario. Yes.
When it comes to the Veil, as long as either myself or Alessandra are there and the guards know you guys are going out, we're good.
I'm not going there my own volition. It's more of a response if I have to.
I understand.
Oh, also, Amaris is
So if
saying
you ever have those...
setting up like a ranger's hut. So that may be something you can do.
Rangers Lodge, Rangers Guild.
We'll see. Yeah, I just need to see if I can ask one of the crafters to make another mask that you have. I'll put it under my helmet.
Yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna undo one that she has on her hip. This was given to me by, I believe it was Lagor's. I think Lagor gave me this one. This is generally what it looks like. Mine has the moose skull that I got from one of my hunts, but this is the lower part. Really, with the effluvium, you just need to make sure that the nose and mouth are protected.
So who needs to make that money, correct?
Mani helped, but there was a little bit of smithing involved, but Mani was the one who did like the leather working and stuff like that. That's also one of the
that's Phoenix.
Go hunting. Yeah. Well, careful with
No,
Phoenix.
I have
One of
some
his
more
arms
leather.
Phoenix
He knows
is,
well.
for the moment,
I'm aware.
Phoenix is going to take it easy for a bit.
Vincent is an
He's gonna
armorer.
use his one arm.
He might be
I'm not
able
talking
to.
to Phoenix.
Vincent.
Well, right now, anyway. As for Vincent.
Maybe.
We'll see about Vincent.
He's a bit busy as far as I can tell.
That's good.
Alright. I got stuff. We're gonna have a town meeting tomorrow. Cold weather gear. Everyone start getting it ready, please.
I have my padding. It should be fine.
I hope, because we're gonna get sub-zero wind chill through here and lots of snow.
I suppose I
I'm
should be
not
on the
strange
lookout
to
for
coastal
potential
winds.
items.
Then you know how it's gonna get. What's up?
I suppose I should be on the lookout for maybe ways, at least my work clothes. This is Gabinson, so that's pretty, that's pretty,
Yeah,
pretty
she needs something
heavy, I guess
different.
it is.
Definitely recommend something that can cover the ears, the nose, and of course good boots, because the first things to go when it gets really cold are those
Toes or fingers?
Toes, fingers, yep, and gloves. Toes, fingers, nose, and the ears. So maybe a mask they can pull up to cover your mouth and your nose, some kind of good hat to wear, and then of course good boots, good gloves.
Give them mine then.
So would I need a copy
You
of
can
your
let your hands on
schematics
fire, so,
to ask
you know.
them? No.
I can only do
She's
that for so
easy
long, though.
campfire when she's not tired. Only enough to start a campfire.
Yeah.
Do I need to get a schematic from you to ask the crafters?
Mani's the one who has it now.
I'll ask her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Time for me to go die, metaphorically.
Now, do keep me in the loop for the Hunter's Lodge thing. I might be interested in joining that too.
We were thinking about, this is very briefly, I was talking to Mani. We were actually thinking about setting it up if we were, you know that little spot when you leave the, if we were to go out there, there's that door, like right when you leave the area into like the big, like main town hall. There's like that.
Oh, with the
door right
old
there
archery
that leads
range?
Out the side. Yeah. The old archery range. We were thinking about converting that into the lodge.
That could work.
area. But again, this is all unfortunately
Yeah.
pretty far down the line. We need to actually get money in the bank.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Done yelling and
but that is
crying.
something I had in mind.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to
Yes, I am.
get a little bit more into hunting and tracking. I can use a bow pretty well,
I'd love
but
to help. Hey, nothing wrong with those. Of
Yeah.
course, I'm
I'll make sure I
biased,
take care of myself.
but nothing wrong with those.
I didn't say anything. At least
quieter.
Don't end up like him. That's an
Among other
example.
things, yes. Quieter, easier to load.
I
Yeah.
know.
Takes
Yeah.
way
That's why I
more
had to
skill
shut
to
it.
use,
It's
but
why I had
if
to
you
shut
can
it
use
down.
it well, then
I mean, I have been for not as much for the bows, but I'm certainly skilled enough. Anyway, we should all be going to bed. Like
we should all
probably
be going
half an
to
hour
bed.
ago, really.
Apologies, I would have said the old archery range, but I'm starting to lose track of who knows what's been where and
Hmm.
who hasn't.
I came in just early enough to get
Just at the flip.
Yeah, just before the flip, so I know most of the things people are talking about. At least, like, people and such.
Yeah, I'll open up the...
Yeah.
Oh, yes, unless you want me to stay in here, which I'm flattered, trust me.
I wasn't feeling too good. I can't talk to him right now.
Hmm.
I'll see if it's better in the morning.
What's up?
I'm watching people just gather around, creating rumors, laughing, giggling, even if it's not direct.
Oh boy.
I'm watching a man fight for what the necessity is his life, and then the rest of this town in a pit. Seems people are looking out onward as entertainment. I couldn't sit still.
Hmm.
I had to go.
It's fair.
Yeah.
I know I like a good fight, but that's just me.
That's why I closed the gate the first time. This doesn't need to be an audience. This is not a show.
Yeah.
Fair.
So I'm not sure about this tournament. I'm not dancing in a ring anymore.
No one's saying you have to.
It's up to you. The tournament will be different stakes, not like this.
Of course, I know that's purely entertainment. Part of the problem. The other part is I don't think I'll be able to
Hold yourself back.
keep within bounds. Not worry about losing control.
Well, someone will be able to stop you, I'm pretty sure. Phoenix. I might be able to if I'm careful enough. Bing. Cordrin especially.
It's not going to be a situation with Phoenix. The problem is exactly when it happens. Somebody will be injured if I cannot keep the composure I wish to have. One hit with full force is all it takes for me to ruin what I wish I had.
Well,
never would.
No one's gonna fault you if you can't trust yourself.
Exactly.
Almost whenever would I even try.
At the same time, I still trust your head on. You're the judge of how best to describe yourself, but you're a friend and I trust you.
I need to maybe get a different weapon. Something that's not as heavy. I'll figure out how to do this.
Well. Anyway. It's late.
To bed with you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
You too.
I'm leaving.
Rest well.
I'll see you in the morning.
See ya.
Well.
And that is it. As per usual, I will keep this quick. thank you all for stopping by. Hold up. There you go. Thank you all for stopping by. Have a good night. And I will see you Friday. Probably. I'm pretty sure Friday. Maybe not. We'll see. Things have been a bit hectic for me. Anyway, Friday, Saturday, and or Sunday. I'll try to get it at least one of those days. Yeah. Good night.